They're already underway action-wise. I think there are some convention cards posted on the tournament website, but I don't think there's, like, everyone has a convention card posted. Alright, let's take a look. A club, pass, a heart, looks like kind of a standard 2/1 structure for north-south. A spade overcall from west. Could have elected to show both suits, maybe with 2 no, if they have that agreement, but none vulnerable and such weak spot cards decides to go low. 3 hearts. Maybe a little bit pessimistic by North, but not great spot cards for sure, and the Queen of Diamonds is a little bit... oh, I'm sorry, North has an 11 count. No, 3 hearts is probably more than enough. For some reason, I counted to 15 on the North cards and was like, yeah, maybe we could push for game. No. 3 hearts is more than enough. So 3 spades from East. South has a bit of a problem here. South knows for a fact that the opponents are not doing very well in 3 spades. Could have gone after a penalty with some soft values, but with 15 themselves, judges that plus 420 is just going to be a safer result. And that's probably going to be correct. It may have depended on how Declare ended up guessing the diamonds in 3 spades doubled. 3 hearts is aggressive? Nah, singleton spade. I mean, it seems pretty sensible. 3 hearts. I'm a fan. King of Hearts offside. West leads the Ace of Spades, I think, very reasonably so. Partner did support the spade suit. Yeah, Snoo says doubling opponents when both sides have a 9-card fit is dangerous. I mean, South has extra values and they're relatively soft, and more importantly, South is going to get a trump lead against 3 spades doubled, and that's exactly what South wants. South can just pull trumps, and then the opponents will have to take tricks outside of the trump suit. No roughs for them. So, it's... I don't think it's so crazy, but you're absolutely right that, like, you know, with an extra heart in South's hand, it's a little bit risky to go after 3 spades when you probably have a safe plus 420 available for sure. Ace of Hearts and a heart. East does not pop king in the hopes that their partner started with Queen Doubleton, or Jack Doubleton even, and that Declare had a heart guess. But it looks like Declare is just playing as safely as possible to guarantee that they make 4 hearts, rejecting every finesse. No diamond tricks to come. The diamonds go away on the King Jack of Spades. So this is just going to be plus 420 for North-South. Easy enough. On to board 2. They are playing quickly. Like I said, 7.5 minutes aboard. A little bit fast for an event of this caliber. East is the dealer. 11 high card points. Are they going to open favorable? We'll see. Not everyone opens all 11s. It is a pretty poor 11 count, all things considered. You do have a 4-card major, but 3 queens, no spot cards. Maybe there's some discussion as to what's going on about the previous board. But I don't think that there's anything wrong with the claim that happened. I mean, Declare was just going to win the diamond switch and pitch 2 diamonds on the King Jack of Spades, with East following. Let's say East does open a club. South will pass. No reason. No, East passes. Okay, so a couple passes go around to West. What is West going to do in 3rd seat? I definitely would do something with the West cards in 3rd seat. So probably the real question is one spade or two spades would be the two main candidates for this type of hand. I don't think there's a strong preference for either. West decides to pass. I mean, it's an 8 count. But at this vulnerability, you know, he comes to pass to you in third seat. You expect left-hand opponent to have the majority of the values, and so getting in their way does seem like an appropriate thing to try and do. North gets to open a strong no trump. Probably passes around to West. And then is West going to balance? I think it's a pretty big mistake to pass and then balance here. I mean, I think it's a pretty big mistake to balance in general. In this type of spot, your side has no game, and you don't want to push the opponents into a better part score or push the opponents into a spot where they can just like go plus on defense. But it looks like West is considering it. The classic advice, don't compete for part scores at imps. Hey, look at that. I think really great decision from West here to pass out a no trump, and now let's see what East is going to do about their opening lead. Not a great hand to lead from. I mean, I guess maybe I would lead a diamond. I'm not sure. You could lead a low heart. It's probably between the red fours is the choice of opening lead. Yeah, heart makes a lot of sense. Just lead fourth best if you have nothing better to do. Between diamonds and clubs, I think you're more likely to blow a trick in the club suit because you have the 8 of clubs rather than the 6 of diamonds, but it's only a small, you know, just slightly. So heart opening lead isn't going to give up anything immediately. Declare is going to play low and collect the 9 with the king. And then the question's going to be, how do you go about the diamond suit? I guess you just lead the king of diamonds out of hand. So heart to the 9 and king. King of diamonds probably holds. Yeah, there's the diamond king. So East should be giving count on this trick. Oh, West takes the ace. Wow, 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 wow. Jack of spades comes through. King, ace. I mean, it was not clear for West to switch to the jack of spades either. But so East should definitely work out to play back the heart queen, of course. Or heart jack. Yeah, I mean, this is a good play too. East is the one who can see what's going on in the diamond suit. Declare is trying to set it up. We need to take out the entry. So Jack of Hearts goes to the ace. Declare may well be in dummy for the last time. So thinking about leading a club to the jack right now is reasonable. But instead does go after diamonds. Diamond to the 10 holds. Plays a heart. East up with the queen. West probably going to throw a discouraging club on this trick. Would make a lot of sense if they have that available. Oh my god, 10 imps on the first board. Whoa, 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 whoa. The other table. North opened a no trump on the unbalanced 11 count. Who would have thought? 10 to 12 or something. And after a diamond bid, West doubled. Why? I don't know why West doubled 2 diamonds, but it worked out great because they got a diamond lead. And with every finesse being offside, 4 hearts actually goes down after a diamond lead from East. Incredible stuff. Wow. Sorry, I've not been watching the 1 no trump contract, but I don't think it's all that interesting. Looks like Declare is just cashing out for down 1 at this point. I wasn't paying attention to East discards, but good defense from West here to come down to King Doubleton of clubs and a spade, rather than to keep stiff King of clubs and 2 spades, because then with East having thrown all of their spades, Declare would have been able to end play them, or stepping stone them to get an extra trick. So good defense from East-West, holding Declare to 6 tricks. I mean, I would not at all be surprised if the other auction is pass 2 spades, pass double, all pass. I don't think South is going to reopen with double, even though they should. But I think that I think Migri will open in 3rd seat for sure on the West cards. Sometimes you can be forgiven when you're playing with a sponsor for doing some pretty unusual things, like doubling 2 diamonds on that first board for the lead direct with King empty 5th. Pass by South, pass by West. North gets to open in 3rd seat. North has had quite a few strong hands so far, these first 3 boards. Don't know what their no trump range is going to be here in 3rd. Some pairs will play 15 to 17, except like 3rd seat favorable. Maybe they drop it to 14 to 16, in which case this might be a 2-no opener with the 19 count. I mean, maybe it's a 2-no opener anyway. Or this could happen. You know, this is always possible that someone decides that they're just not enjoying themselves at the table and they just want to open because they're favorable. Looks like that's what South's done here. So is North going to invite, or is North just going to blast a heart game? That's an interesting question. I mean, it's actually very interesting that 3 no trump played from the North has a pretty decent chance of making. If East leads a spade at trick 1, they can do it. Brad, you think South was in control of the cards that they were dealt in 1st seat? I mean, definitely a very different style, though, here for North-South and East-West. Because on the previous board, as I was, like, advocating for opening in 3rd seat with the Jack-10-9 5th of spades and an 8 count, West did not do anything favorable. You think it's a clear-cut action? I mean, I think it all really depends on your system and style, right? Like, if this is a 2-heart opener, North cannot be bidding 4 hearts on this hand. That seems crazy, right? I think North has to find an invite. Spade lead from West, the Doubleton makes some sense. West has trump control, so Declare is not going to be able to pull their small trumps immediately. And if you can get your partner in at some point, playing the third round of spades might cause some problems for Declare, given that you have 4 hearts. Snoo, you and your New Zealander counterpart don't see an alternative to the 2-heart opener and first seat favorable. It's fair, but I think it does all just depend on style, right? I've learned to accept that this is a style that people play. It is not my personal preference to play these destructive type of preempts. So spade opening lead, Declare working on pulling trumps, unblocks the ace of clubs. I mean, in theory, could try and cross back to their hand in diamonds, protecting the spade holding, but I think they're just going to play another trump. And they do. So several options for West here. West could... I don't like the 6 of hearts, but that might not have been the card that was played. West could pull another trump and then go king of clubs, forcing Declare down to the same trump length as them. And then Declare is going to try the diamond hook, which will fail. Ooh, East pitching clubs, actually, though. So instead, West cashes another trump and then pushes a spade through, which will be effective. I mean, East has the king of diamonds and the queen of spades, so at this point, East is going to get in with the diamond king and also score the spade queen. Not much Declare can do from here. Sorcy says one of the best Bulgarian players opens 0-6 in favorable position. I mean, we've seen a lot of the Australian and New Zealand players be that sort of hyper-aggressive. There are some players who strongly believe in it. It's not that popular in the US to play that style. It's a little bit more popular in Europe. So I think if you move like on the world map from like east to west, it becomes more and more popular as you go in that, or sorry, less and less popular if you go in that direction. Yeah, it's very true, as Brad says. Like, being the first to act is positive as long as you're doing something constructive, though. I think that's the main difference. That that if your bids show a constructive type of hand and you're trying to get your side to the right contract, then that gives you a huge advantage for opening hands. So that's why I think a lot of players are moving towards these lighter and lighter opening bids with like 11 counts, 10 counts at the 1 level. But when it comes to bids whose like pure purpose is to throw the entire auction into chaos, then I think it's up for debate whether or not this is good. And as Brad says, Americans suck at bidding. It's true. All of our auctions are all the same, and we just win a bunch of world championships. But, you know, what do we know about the game? Sorcy, you were more comfortable as black. Well, you're in good hands there, because one of the previous world champions also felt that way. Adolf Anderson. West opens a heart with a good 17. East bidding and no trump, so West will probably rebid 2-no here to show like the 18 to 19 if they're playing that type of system. The other table is way behind us. What is happening on board 2 over there? It has to be 2 spades doubled, right? By Migri. Just has to be. Oh, they're playing Gazilli. Never mind. I take it all back. We're in Europe. I forgot. We get to play Gazilli, so 2 clubs. Sometimes a hand with clubs, but oftentimes just any 17 plus. 2 hearts by East denies as many as 8 high card points. Just a passive correction to West's opening bid suit. And now how does West feel? I mean, it's only 17. Partner's denied 8. We don't have a heart fit in this auction, unless partner has like 3 small. Yeah, so West actually does pass 2 hearts. I think that's a good choice overall. The hand is very flat. Good judgment by West. Now we'll just have to see if they're able to make the game. There's some friendly splits, like hearts are 3-3, King of Diamonds is onside, clubs are 3-3, but I think it's a little too much to do on this hand. Like, in theory, if the defense sets up all your tricks for you, like, let's say North leads a club, ducked, another club comes back, you go ace and a club, now you can make it, but that's too much. Migri passed, but ended up in 2 spades undoubled. Oh, what a clown. No, you're right, Brad. I'm sorry. A huge system win here for for the 2-heart opener. Kept East-West out of their potential game. North is thinking really hard about this opening lead. You need to get 6 tricks on defense. When you're not feeling too hopeful about beating a contracted imps, I tend to just lead my strongest suit. So here that would probably be spades because of the 9 of spades. Hey, Ekla Snape. Apologies, basic question from a newbie. No worries. Happy to answer questions. Each team has a sponsor who's a wealthy player, decent but not expert, who pays professionals to be on their team and to play in the tournaments, and then one plays with them if they want. Is that correct? So it's sponsors in bridge are a little bit complicated. You have the general idea correct, but it's not like every single one of these teams has a sponsor on it. So, for example, the East-West team, which I think is from the home country that's hosting this event, Iceland, is going to have a lot of local players that are, you know, probably relatively strong players, maybe advanced to expert level, but don't have a sponsor for the team. So they're just showing up because it's convenient for them to, they probably live in the city. I mean, most of Iceland lives in Reykjavik, which is where it's being hosted. But for the US team, Saxena, who has a bunch of like the top players in the world, yeah, there is going to be a sponsor paying the way for all of the other 5 members of the team. And the sponsor is going to play half of the time and then sit out half the time because you have a requirement to play about 50% of the boards to be able to qualify for prizes in these types of events. But yeah, if you have any more questions, feel free to let me know. Wait, what happened? Did we actually get a club opening lead? No way, right? So did we get a club lead to the jack? Is that what happened? No, we got a trump lead. A trump lead to the king, ace of clubs and a club, and now a spade switch. Okay, so it does look like the defense is going to be just in time to prevent Declare from setting up the club and cashing it, because they'll be able to get their spade trick in before it goes away. It's just a second over trick. I mean, doesn't really matter at imps. 1 no in the north went down 1 on board 2, and east-west played in 2 spades on the other board. Aha, because they were playing a weak no trump, I guess. North had to open a club in 4th seat. I see. I think it is a pretty big error to play weak no trumps when you're vulnerable. And I think most experts would agree with that assessment. Diamond to the ace, ton of clubs, but South does get to rough this trick. Declare can pitch their spade loser. So 9 tricks. The other table's gonna run into time trouble if they keep playing this slowly. I know we're on like a 15-minute delay. So, again, wait a second. Can we go back to whatever the previous tournament was, where everyone was like, BBO can't run it with a delay? We're on a 15-minute delay right now for live, aren't we? I think. Maybe we're not. Maybe we're not. Okay, you know what? I take that all back. I thought I saw on their website that it started at 45 and not on the hour, but maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, Sorcy asked, does anyone know if Gavin's partner Raj is a pro or sponsor? He's a sponsor. He's a friend of the stream. He'll hang out here a bunch, and he'll probably rewatch this video in the future. I know that he enjoys learning, I mean, both from Gavin and from my content, and he's relatively excited to try and improve at the game. Seems like a pretty... I mean, he's definitely a smart guy, from what I can tell, in terms of his just, like, overall demeanor. And I think he has, like, the right attitude when it comes to bridge, that, like, he tries to do the right thing, and sometimes he like takes a little bit of a flyer to see if he can learn from, you know, maybe preempting too much or something like that, or maybe opening a no trump when he's a little bit off shape, those sorts of things. But he's doing it with the right idea in mind, has been my impression of his game. There are a lot of sponsors who are just like, I'm set in my ways and I'm going to continue doing something even though I know it's wrong, and that's not the impression I get from Raj. Which is good, because I think if you're gonna get to the top level and play with like all of the top players and compete against them and seriously be in the running for like winning a Bermuda Bowl, which I don't know if that's his ambition. I haven't really asked him about it, but maybe he can chime in at some point. You really need to be open to constructive criticism, and I think he takes it pretty well. 1 no by East, 2 no, looks like a transfer to diamonds. 3 clubs, probably I don't like diamonds, would be my guess. And so West can bid 3 spades if they want to show spade shortness. A tricky position for West. With only 9 high card points, it's a lot less likely that 5 diamonds is going to make. So, you know, like, what would you need your partner to have for 5 diamonds to be a better spot than 3 now? Like a bunch of small spades, the king, queen of hearts, the ace, king of clubs, and the queen of diamonds. They could have that. It's doable, right? That's a 14 count that we just constructed, but it's pretty unlikely from West's perspective. So West could have thought about just not showing the spade shortness, just bidding 3 no, and then hoping that they just landed in the right spot. Like 11 tricks is so difficult generally to make. But anyway, they do get to the right contract, I mean, in a sense, because 3 no requires the spade finesse on side, or like nothing bad to happen, basically. And here, South is probably just going to lead a low spade at trick 1. Whereas 5 diamonds, South probably just leads a heart. Defense takes the first 3 tricks. There's the low spade from South. Declare is going to be thrilled to just scoop up the king of spades and claim their 10 tricks. 7 diamonds, 1 spade, and 2 clubs. I suppose we'll find out if this east-west pair is one that wants to play out these types of hands. I mean, this table has been much faster than the other one, so I don't think that these players are going to be in danger for time, generally speaking. But this is a spot where, like, if you're a slower player playing imps, I would highly recommend just claiming this contract rather than messing around with running the diamonds. The overtricks are probably not going to make a huge difference at the end of the day in terms of this match, especially in, like, a Swiss format like this, where it's only, like, fractions of a victory point. Like, the win-loss ratio doesn't matter in matches. And you really do want to save those extra couple of minutes that it's going to take for your opponents to discard here for more important decisions. But looks like East is going to take their time to run the diamonds. Nothing wrong with doing this. I think it's just meh. Snoo says if East does have a bunch of small spades, you could be called for 12 tricks and diamonds and down in 3-0. You could. Yeah, absolutely. I think it's just kind of it's one of those positions where I think, generally speaking, East should not be comfortable with a single stopper in spades and bid 3-0, like on this hand. Now, I mean, because East single stopper is specifically king third, and because they have a minimum in terms of values, and because they have all these queens, like the queen of hearts, queen of diamonds, I would probably bid 3-0 with East hand over 3 spades. But, like, if East had a hand that was, like, king third of spades and a bunch of outside aces, I would be very tempted to bid 5 diamonds, whereas on this hand, you're just not going to have enough tricks from West's perspective. So I think it's a difficult problem as to what West should do over a hand that rejects diamonds. But yeah, you're absolutely right. I mean, you can construct hands where you might be making 6 diamonds. I think 6 diamonds is a bit rich. You would need partner to have like a 6-card club suit or something for that to be possible. But 5 diamonds is definitely in the picture. That's cold when 3-0 is going down. Can't really argue with showing the singleton spade, though. 3-0 makes 4. Probably going to be a push, but seems like a pretty good result for Team Grant. We'll probably see a multi. Yeah, I was going to say multi from East in first seat. 2 diamonds. 7 triple 2, bad shape. You don't want to be preempting 3 hearts. Kind of regardless of the vulnerability on this hand. 2 diamonds, 2 spade overcall. West doubles. I mean, asking partner to bid their major. Like pass or correct, basically. Hey, did the opponents run into a 5-3 trump split? Or do we have a lot of hearts between us? So North will bid 4 spades. Which is probably just going to end the auction. I don't see any reason for West to bid again. The colors aren't right for a save. West has no shape. Not really sure what North is thinking about. I mean, yeah, it's only 11. You have 3 small spades, so spade hooks are probably not working. Club hooks are probably not working on a hand like this. But you have a good diamond suit. Diamond finesse is likely on side. and North does come up with the 4 spade bid. Oh my! Board 3, I was talking about the possibility. 5 hearts? What the fuck is 5 hearts? Excuse me? Okay. I mean, we made it through 5 boards without me highly questioning any of the decisions made, but 5 hearts is fucking lunacy. West is going to need to have a talk with their captain after, the captain's going to need to have a talk with West after this board. No, I mean, I think it's an amateur team, but Eagle Wizard says, if you play 2 ranges of preamps, why is multi the weak one? You want your weak bids to be passable. I think I agree with you that theoretically you want the weak bid to go pass because it puts the most pressure on the opponents. But I don't know why they've chosen this, but I think I have heard people play this type of style instead. I agree with you, though. I think that it's probably the wrong thing to do to have your multi be the weak one. I mean, maybe what's going on here is East wanted to show this as the strong multi because they have a 7th trump. Who knows? I can't say one way or another. But board 3, I want to take a look at what happened in the other room. South, like a normal person, passed in first seat. North opened a club. A spade overcall, negative double from South. North decided to just rebid 3-0, and East let a spade. I think, actually, I would say a pretty big mistake from East here. But this might just be an experience thing. So, I know that Saxena, who's the sponsor of the Team Saxena over here, sitting East, is relatively experienced in terms of having played a lot of these big tournaments. And so one thing that I think you want to be aware of is if the opponents strongly say 3 no trump despite you having overcalled a suit, they're prepared for you to lead that suit. Yes, it's possible that a spade is going to set up some tricks on an auction like this, but I think it's a lot less likely that it will than if you had, for example, not overcalled a spade. If it had gone like a club, pass, a heart, pass 2-no, pass 3-no, I'm not saying that's what he should do. Of course you overcall a spade with 5-5. But if that had happened, then yeah, lead 4th best from your spade suit and just hope the opponents don't have stoppers there. But when you announce, hey, I have a 5-card major, and the opponents are like, yep, don't care, 3-no, we're good, I think that you should look elsewhere. And here, East has a perfectly good alternative with a 5-card club suit to lead. Now, would 3-no make anyway? Probably not, but it still could. But at least you wouldn't give up the 9th trick immediately. So anyway, 11 imps, match is tied up, but 800 looming for a possible victory or possible pickup for Saxena in the other room. Board 7, we're halfway through the first match. 1 no by West. Not sure what double is, possibly 4-card major, longer minor. 2 diamonds transfer. South is happy that they didn't have to bid. So 2 hearts by West. Not sure what West is thinking about. East will bid 2-no, West will retreat to some number of hearts then. So West is going to have a decision over the 2-no bid, because West could sign off in 3 hearts to show a minimum. They have 16, a singleton, but it's singleton king, and it's likely in the opponent's suit. Left-hand opponent very likely has clubs. So how well do you rate the singleton king of clubs? I'm not sure. It's not going to fall at trick 1. I mean, North is not just going to lead a club. like the ace of clubs at trick 1, they'll assume that you have king doubleton. So North will lead something else. You might be able to use that to your advantage, but... Whoa! East didn't even invite! 2 aces and a 5-card suit? Oh, no way. Right? This just has to be invitation. I mean, I don't know what East-West range is. Maybe over 14 to 16 you don't do it Reddit imps, but like, hello? The opponents have announced kind of where their values are and their shape. Your partner's going to be able to play this hand double dummy. I don't know about this pass by East. That is suspect. I mean, was 4 hearts going to make? Let's suppose Declare loses 2 trump tricks. They have no diamonds, no spades to lose, and just 1 club. They're going to have to do a little bit of work, I guess, to make sure that they get their club ruff in. But it looks like they should be able to pick up the trumps for just 2 losers. I mean, they can of course pick them up for 1 loser, but that's asking a bit much. Wow. Okay, back-to-back boards that give Saxena a chance for some pretty large swings. And the other table has still played 3 boards in 45 minutes. This is not going to fly over the course of the day. I mean, in 2 hearts, there's really not much to the play here, right? I suppose maybe we should just lead the king of clubs out of hand. It feels pretty telling to lead the king of clubs out of hand, but maybe it's okay. Like, we can afford to lose 3 hearts, a club, and a spade, right? Yeah, Declare leads a heart to the ace. I don't know about that play. Now what? Now we lead a club? Okay. So club to the king and ace. North is going to force Declare in clubs, and now just a spade hook eventually. Maybe not. Maybe Declare just exits the queen of hearts and never gets the chance to take a spade hook. They're going to get trapped in dummy with North having a singleton diamond. No, they do take the spade finesse. Seems safe enough for the over trick. Another spade hook, then try and pull trumps. What? Wait. Wait! No, we took 1 winning spade finesse and now we... No. No, guys, come on. We were doing so well. Alright, it's fine. So Declare is just going to make 2, but goes plus. I mean, you never know when your opponents are ducking the king, right? You take a finesse and... North in the tank. North very confused about why Declare didn't try another spade finesse. I mean, probably thinks that South has the 10 of spades, is what's going on. One more imp coming through on board 4. Wait, North cashes the 10 of hearts? Oh my god. Okay, Vugraph problems. We're getting there. I'll leave Vugraph operator to it. What happened in the other room on board 4? East-West got to 2-0. A heart, a no trump, 2 no trump, all pass. Pretty reasonable. And again, diamond finesse is working. South led a spade at trick 1, which appears to be a good start for the defense. 2 rounds of spades, and then Declare needs to work on the heart suit. Elected to lead a low heart from dummy. Not brave enough to try the diamond hook. Another spade came back. Wow, and Declare just went ace of hearts and a heart. Hearts fortunately split for them. Anyway, plus 120 over there. On to board 8 in this room, though. 1 spade opener for West. I hope so. 5-5-10 count. Pass by North. East still been a no trump. Pass by South. We'll get to see some more gazillion in action, because West will bid 2 clubs, which will be once again gazilli. Not necessarily promising a club suit. And then does East have a way to show this pattern is a question. Oh, sorry, they start with 2 diamonds, of course. And so now West will rebid 2 spades to show the weak hand with spades and clubs. I mean, maybe East just passes 2 spades, I guess, is probably more like what's going to happen. West thinking, though. No, they do bid 2 spades. Yeah, East just passes. All right. I was getting ahead of myself. I was thinking, like, oh, maybe we could have a heart game or something if West really does have the right shape, but I guess that would place West with a stiff diamond. Not ideal opposite the King Jack 5th. So probably a diamond lead from North is my guess. Maybe a heart. South had the opportunity to double 2 diamonds, I guess, but, you know, I mean, with North holding 4 of them, it's a lot less likely that South would do that. There's the diamond lead, 3rd and 5th from North-South. So diamond's gonna go around to the Queen 10. Trump lead from North, not crazy. I really don't like a trump lead from North, because East hasn't showed an unbalanced hand, right? I mean, it doesn't really matter that West has spades and clubs in this auction, so West is at least 5-4, and we're sitting behind the clubs. A doubleton trump, trumps are probably 5-4-2-2 around, and we're very likely to pick off partners trump holding. And it's possible that dummy is going to turn up with some stuff in one of the red suits. So maybe Declarer doesn't really care about roughing a bunch of clubs in the East hand. It's probably not crazy. I know why you're suggesting it. And you're absolutely right that with like good clubs in an auction like this, sometimes it's a good idea to pull dummies trumps. It feels more natural to me to lead diamonds. I don't really have a great way to describe why it feels more natural, but that's just my thought. Looking at the North cards. So diamond goes to the Queen. Yeah, and now South has a bit of a problem. Like, South could pull trumps, but if South pulls trumps, then this sort of situation is exactly what South would be dreading. Declare just has ace doubleton of hearts, and then it goes like ace king of spades club, declare like wins the ace of clubs and goes like queen of spades, ace of hearts, heart to the jack, king of hearts, pitch a club, heart, pitch a club, as South roughs in with their natural trump trick. So I'm not sure what South is going to do. I mean, one other thing that South is concerned about is, like, South might think that a reasonable defense would be to switch to clubs. If partner has the club ace, it could go club, declare has to cover, partner wins, and then partner could play spades. But partner's never, ever, ever going to work out to switch to a spade in that position. So I don't think from South's perspective, partner's ever really going to get the defense right if we play a club through here. Yeah, and so South does decide to just switch to spades themselves. Nine of clubs comes to the jack and queen. But yeah, now what does North do? North is end played, right? Like, technically, if we still had communication in spades, North could now play spade, spade, and then another club comes through, which would get the defense a ton of tricks. But I think it's just way too hard for South to put that sort of pressure on their partner. Like, it looks so easy to cross your partner's hand in trumps, but in reality, you just never think of doing that at the table. Crossing in trumps to your partner's hand. On defense, that is. Eric says, could South have played one spade and then switched? Yeah, actually. Yeah, South could have led the king of spades and then switched. I mean, for one thing, South is still trying to work out what to do if West has the ace of clubs, right? Like, you would look a little bit silly, cash the king of spades, club, declare wins the ace, club ruff, king of diamonds, covered ruffed, ace of hearts, heart to the jack, king of hearts pitch, jack of diamonds pitch. You know, like, you give up an extra trick by doing so. But yeah, I mean, it's like, that would actually be a way to do it. That would be probably the only way to convince your partner that they can get to your hand in trumps, is to cash a high trump. Yeah, North has realized the problem. Well, I mean, a heart back is not terrible. North can definitely play a heart back safely. Probably wondering if his partner has another diamond, though. Or diamond entry, if diamonds are 5-4-2-2 or 5-4-3-1 around the table. And I don't think North has a lot to go on. South did cash spades, ace, then king, which is like a little bit of a suit preference signal for hearts as opposed to diamonds. But South also was kind of taking a gamble, right? Diamonds could be 5-3-3-2 around from South's perspective. So South doesn't know that the ace of diamonds isn't an entry right now. It's only a matter of under tricks. It's all 50 a trick, so this isn't going to be like a large swing either way. But if North-South do get the defense right, that would be kind of nice for their mental focus for the rest of the day at least. Always feels good to start out a tournament strong in terms of your card reading. North knows about every high card. South has turned up with the ace-queen of spades and ace-king of spades, ace-queen of diamonds, and West has opened the bidding, so West has to have all the other high cards. Ace of hearts, king of clubs, queen of spades here. I think I like a heart back from North. Like, yes, Declare gets a discard on the third round of hearts, assuming they're brave enough to hook the Jack of Hearts in the first place, right? So, like, if it goes, say, North returns the 10 of Hearts here, it'll go low, low, ace. Declare can try and pull trumps with the Queen of Spades. That's unsuccessful. And then Declare leads a heart up. I mean, are they actually sticking the Jack? Or are they just playing a heart to the King? Yeah, the 10 of Hearts comes back. I like this play from North, but I mean, in reality, either red suit could be the winner. The heart goes around to the ace. Declare does try the Queen of Spades. I mean, there is some reason to not cash the Spade Queen, right? If you don't do it, then South would have to give up a trump trick by roughing in if you do elect to take this heart finesse and start running hearts. And great discard from North, by the way. 4 diamonds, confirming to their partner the diamond count around the table. Now South knows everything that's going on. I don't know, just a really tricky spot for East-West. I suppose it would be funnier if I went down 5 in this contract, so I would probably take the heart finesse for that reason. Like, if this loses and the only card I score for the remainder of play is my long trump, that would be quite amusing. The opponents just like make their contract. Declare didn't even try and cash the heart king. What? No, this is not what happened. Okay, it was the wrong red king. Vugraph operator got the suit wrong. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get some undos. Sorry. In the meantime, let's take a look at board 6 at the other table. East opens 2 hearts, 2 spade overcall, 3 hearts by West, 4 hearts by North, showing a strong raise to 4 spades and probably putting North-South in a forcing pass position. 4 spades by South, South has a dead minimum, and of course West does not take another call. So 4 spades makes 5 for 450, and Team Saxena picks up 8. Vugraph operator lost the play a little bit, but they do get the final result in. North with 11. Gotta be an opening bid, yeah. Favorable, 1 diamond. Assuming East-West stay out of it, a diamond, a heart. We'll have to... Oh, they just play weak no trump. Never mind. Take it all back. 10 to 12. That makes South's job a lot easier. We'll have to see if South decides to just bid 3 no, or if South fishes for a heart fit with a transfer. I could go either way. I mean, 17 opposite the 10 to 12 range, probably pretty borderline. Looks a little bit better to go searching for a fit, I would say. Transferred hearts. 3 no from South, and North is going to be happy to sit there. 9 top tricks. So even though East-West are going to be able to set up quite a few clubs after the club lead, Declare still has 5 diamonds, a club, 2 hearts, and a spade to get up to 9. We'll see if North claims, or if North decides to run the diamond suit. I mean, the fact that on board 5, East decided to run the diamond suit suggests to me that North is going to run the diamond suit here and not claim at like trick 1 or trick 2 after you find out the diamonds don't split badly. Fourth best club, there it is. So if you want to play this hand out, definitely go up with the club queen at trick 1. And the reason is that if you play low, the queen of clubs is going to be visible in dummy. So the defense are basically never going to get the defense wrong. When the queen of clubs is just sitting here in dummy. Whereas if you go up with the queen, East is not going to know that you started with King Doubleton in the club suit. So if our plan is at some point to like maybe try and throw East in with the third round of hearts or something like that, because we need to set up tricks in the heart suit as an example, then we need to protect that King of clubs so that East won't know that it's falling. It's not a big deal. I mean, this is just kind of like good declare play technique, I think, to conceal a lot about your hand. Alright, declare overtaking the queen of diamonds. Are we claiming? You know, just making sure that no one revokes on the diamonds or something. That's what we're doing, and now we're going to claim. Not really sure what the pause is. Let me pull up the results and see if these are updating in real time. They are. Okay. Okay, I see. Very cool. And so there are 20 teams that have entered, which I think was the cap on how many teams could enter. Did the prize pool update? The prize pool has not updated yet, but it still says on their website that it is conditional on how many teams enter. So I think the first place prize is going to be worth a little bit more than 10,000 euros for the event. Okay, we do get a claim somehow. Maybe ViewGraph Operator lost the play again. But we'll take a look at the updated standings after each round. I think there's a short break in between the 12 board sets. East 16 count opens a club. They're a strong no-trump pair, right? I think we saw that earlier. Yeah, East opened a no-trump with 15 earlier. So I guess they just don't like opening a no-trump with singletons. Maybe that's what's going on. Club pass. A spade from West. Should see a spade from West. Pass by North. East has to decide, is this worth 3 spades with the stiff queen? This is one of the reasons why I strongly prefer opening a no trump with all these hands, because this hand is in between 2 and 3 spades, and that's kind of problematic, right? Your partner doesn't know if you have an unbalanced 14 count, or if you have like 18 to 19 balanced with 4-card spade support for this type of bid. I mean, both have approximately the same type of playing strength. What is 4 spades from West? The fuck is that? Guys! What are they doing? You can't... West has a 6 count! What the hell, man? Oh, God. It's imps, you have to bid games? Not like this, dude. Oh my God! Insta-low diamond lead! Is this cold now? This is making, right? Because now Declare just takes the roughing hook and diamonds. And diamonds are 3-3. No way. No way. Oh, this is unbelievable. Great bid by West, as I was saying. Look at that. Knew their opponents and knew exactly how often they like to underlead aces, especially in an unbid minor suit. Yeah, beautiful. Wow. I mean, North has a bit of an opening lead problem with 3 small clubs. You're kind of nervous that that Dummy's going to turn up with good clubs on an auction like this. And so if you just go passively, like lead a trump, for example, then maybe they're just going to pull trumps and run the clubs, or knock out your partner's club stopper, and then you just don't have enough tricks. So underleading an ace has a little bit going for it, especially because East is more likely to be the strong hand. But very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. I think if you're going to underlead an ace, underleading the ace of hearts is probably better than diamonds. Because you have a serious chance of just beating the contract at trick 4. Heart to the queen, heart to the ace, heart rough, ace of diamonds. There's 4 quick tricks. You don't need much from partner in that case. Not without risk. I mean, a heart underlead also would have blown the contract here, assuming Declare was brave enough to go up with king, which I don't see why they wouldn't. But wow! Declare just leads a club. I'm not sure I'm a huge fan of this play, because if the defense were to play 3 rounds of clubs, West's entry to the diamonds might have got taken out. South just plays back the 10 of diamonds. Wow. Hey, Maori. Good day to you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the kind words. Alright, certainly now Declare is just gonna claim, right? Rough this high, pull 4 rounds of trumps if necessary, run the diamond suit, no beer. The South is like, let's get it over with. Need to get a cocktail after this hand. Thanks, Pard, for the opening lead. Also, South popped up with the ace of clubs rather than the king. Okay, now it's safe to play the jack of clubs back, because now you should be able to score a beer. Play back the jack of clubs, they win, they cash the ace of hearts, and then your hand is high. 7 of diamonds. And maybe West can ask North to pay up the beer because of the opening lead. I think that's totally fair, don't you? That if your opponent makes a grave error of losing an ace on a hand where you don't have a void, then you should ask them to pay for your drinks after the round. That seems reasonable to me. I don't know how well North and West know each other. They're also, if they are playing with screens, they're on the wrong side of the screen to be chatting. 620. Huge result for Team Grant. Two boards to go. So what happened on board 7 at the other table? East-West got to 4 spades? Guys. Oh no! We were playing transfers! Oh no! Oh no! Honestly, this could be on either East or West. Migri is exactly the type of pro who would forget the entire system. But it's hard to say. Pass, pass. Board 11. Got 19 here in the North. North opens a club. No bid from East, just a 10 count. So is South going to do something over a club? They got 4. They do bid a diamond. Yeah, I was a little bit curious what South would do over a club if they decided to act. A club, a diamond, or wait, are they playing precision? They aren't, right? Hold on, hold on. No, North opened a club earlier. What is this? What is this sequence? Yeah, a club, a diamond, and no trump? How? That's not allowed, is it? A club, a diamond, and no trump? No way. I mean, you can do this if you're playing transfers over a club, because then a diamond would show hearts, and then one heart would be the weak no trump hand, so one no could be 18-19. No, they're not playing precision. Look at board 1. North open a club. Could be Polish club? Did these guys play Polish club? These guys are really old. I don't know what really old is. I mean, I think they're in their like 70s, this North-South partnership. Are they playing precision in 3rd and 4th? Dude, I don't know. That could be, right? I guess. That's possible. I mean, I'd check the tournament site and see if they have a convention card for these guys. I mean, they don't have convention cards for most pairs, but maybe this pair does. You thought Very was an ex-junior? North? Convention cards. I'm pretty sure these guys are super old. Okay, which team is this? Saxena? Saxena does not have convention cards posted. Okay, well, too bad. I would believe you, Matt. I would absolutely believe you. Declare working on the club suit, hoping that East has like 10 doubleton of clubs of some kind. Queen 10 doubleton, King 10 doubleton, small 10 doubleton. Another heart comes back. Up with the king, so we'll probably see the jack of clubs come next. I don't see any reason to take a spade hook. The opponents are very likely going to have to hold on to spades at some point and lead them for you. You'll get the spade finesse later in the play if you need it. Declare could have worked on diamonds instead of clubs, but leading clubs does make some sense. There's the jack of clubs. Do we have a system link? Let's see. This is from, I guess, the European trials 2 years ago. So, South is old, but you can't find info about North? Okay. I could definitely be wrong. So what are they playing? It says one club may pass with 0 to 4 high card points and 5 or more clubs. So South could have passed a club. They have some wacky system. I mean, looking at their card, they're not playing something mainstream. It's not Polish club, it's not precision. And I mean, it doesn't really have any archetype surrounding it that's familiar. Like Polish club, the one club hands do not have long diamonds when they're strong. I mean, like they could, but they have hands that have long clubs in there, and it doesn't look like that's what's going on. Is it like Dutch Doubleton? I'm actually not familiar with Dutch Doubleton. How does that system work? Does one club have strong hands? Whoa! Hey, look at this! Declare got the spade finesse. How did this happen? I wasn't paying attention, I was reading system notes. Declare led the jack of clubs to the king and ace, and then got out a heart, which makes a lot of sense. Throwing East in. East decided to overtake their partner's 9 of hearts so that they themselves could get end played. That was not a great decision from East to get themselves end played. I don't know why they would do that, but they did. And that gave up a trick, but it's still not going to be quite enough. Declare has 2 cashing aces, and that's going to be all. Still, could be a 2-ump pickup for Team Saxena, and it looks like they need it. Board 8, 4 spades, down 3 at the other table. That was not the auction. That is not how the auction went over there. I would have been curious to see it, but we don't get to. And then board 9, 3 no trump, end up making too many tricks. Ooh, East overcalled 3 clubs over there. Hey, we don't even have nameplates anymore. 3 clubs, really, really bad bid by East over a no trump. But then I think probably the right opening lead, jack of spades. You know, like I said, when you bid a suit and they just bid 3 no, it's often the case that they have your suit stopped up. So East did not get off to the right opening lead here either, but I do like the jack of spades lead given the auction. Wow. Okay, but just a couple of imps thrown around, so Grant currently in the lead, but it is a victory point system. West opens a heart, 11 count. Is North going to bid Michaels? No, North bids 1 spade. They say their hand is just not good enough, unfavorable to bid Michaels here. 2 hearts by East. No way to show the mixed raise immediately. For them, it looks like. Otherwise, this would be a perfect 3-heart bid. I think South just has to bid 3 hearts. I mean, obviously, if you're playing 2-0 as a 4-card limit raise, then 3 hearts would show the 3-card limit raise. It's a little bit sad that you have to commit to the 3 level with a hand like this, but South's hand is way too good to show as just a constructive 2-spade raise. They bid 2-0, though. Okay. Whatever that means. I mean, I assume it's a spade raise, in which case North can just bid 4 spades because it's teams. 5-5. I don't believe North is interested in investigating slam, but you never know. They do have a stiff heart. Yeah, just 4 spades makes sense. So heart opening lead from East. Probably the 7 of hearts. 3rd and 5th. With East having the Ace of Spades, I mean, sometimes I would like to lead the King of Hearts in a spot like this. If we have a very weak hand, it could be important for us to retain the opening lead and play through dummy. But in this case, East has the Ace of Spades as an entry. So I don't think it's necessary to retain the opening lead at trick 1. But I could see the King of Hearts lead. I think it's okay. I mean, alternatively, I guess East could lead. Yeah. I mean, I think doubleton leads tend to be pretty bad in general. But you could lead a club. You have trump control. You're looking for a ruff. It's a bit ambitious. This is going to make Declare's life very, very easy. Because now Declare can just pull trumps. Like on a heart lead and a diamond switch, Declare does need to be a little careful about how they approach the hand, but I guess it probably all comes out the same. I don't know if the 6 of Spades was actually the card selected, but I like it. So spade to the jack, holds. Another spade. East does win the ace, but not much they can do other than cash a high heart. So this is looking like, what, 11 tricks for Declare? Pretty flat board, I expect. As long as South finds a way to raise spades at their first opportunity. Like if it starts a heart, a spade, 3 hearts. I mean, South probably bids 3 spades there, but it's tricky. We do get a push on board 10. For 4 spades making 4, unbelievably. Why is that? Trump lead, okay. Queen of diamonds, holds? Also, I didn't see the auction. Why did South not lead the ace king of clubs? I don't know, man. People are inventing ways to lose game swings. You see why they would duck? I mean, I would personally hope that South gave a clear diamond signal. I mean, I saw South play the 5 of diamonds at the other table, which does not seem very clear. But hopefully, South would give a serious diamond signal showing count, and North would know that that was a singleton queen of diamonds. Alright, time to pack it in. We can claim King of Hearts. "11 tricks. Let's head over to the other room. See where they're at. A club, a no trump, 3 no trump. Oh boy. 1 no is 4 to 7 high card points. Well, I have to say that the system played in the other room feels like a win on this board. Good luck, Pard. You're gonna need it. Especially when the spade hook loses. You have to bid your games, it's imps. I know, I'm sorry. Commentator just complaining about people bidding to games at form of scoring. You think there could be a separate category for like newer players where you get scored based upon how many games you bid in a set of boards and not based upon how many tricks are taken in those games? So like a perfect score on a 12 board set would just be 12 out of 12. But you would have to like carefully plan ahead because you know, the highest game contract would be 5 no trump, and if you give the opponents the ability to bid above your game, then you could easily lose the board instead of winning one. I don't think there would be a whole lot of strategy involved. Like a very clear winning strategy would be to open 5 no trump on every hand, but especially for newer players, they might not work that out. What did Declare do? Declare led a club. East ducked from Queen Doubleton. But because they didn't start knocking out the heart entry, Declare actually does get to set up their clubs. So this is just going to be down 2, and it's going to be a push. Easy game. You could have a side prize. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that would be maybe more interesting. Like how many games you bid. Because this table is like pretty close to maxing out. They have 2 non-game contracts on boards 2 and boards 4. One of which I think was incorrect. Because it looks like maybe 3 no trump could have made. Board 2, it's hard to imagine making a game. One goulash tournament you played at, a prize for largest score. Ooh. Was won by 2 girls because your teammates went for 5,800 against them. My I met Justin Lal story was from a not a goulash, but I mean a goulash but cutthroat event, because I ended up getting to like 7 spades redoubled or something. I picked the wrong partner, and I perfectly executed some sort of like elopement strategy to get out for like down 11 in 7 hearts or 7, whatever it was, 7 of a major redoubled. And Justin Lal was kibitzing the hand, and he was like, that might have been the greatest hand that I've ever seen declared. And I was just like, whoa, didn't see there. But that's how I met Justin Lal, was at a cutthroat tournament at like midnight for something at some NABC, I think. So I think I might have also gone for 5,800 in one of those things, I think is the point of the story. A heart, a spade, 2 hearts, 3 hearts. There we go. 3 hearts, kind of as expected. So it looks like neither of the East-West pairs had a way to show mixed raise immediately. 3 spades? Fuck, man. I think I'm done. This has been fun, but now I know why not to kibitz random events. Like, the fuck is 3 spades, dude? Your partner forced you to the 3 level, and you have this extra. I mean, some players would bid Michaels on the first round with the North cards. Holy shit. 3 spades is crazy. They deserve to lose. Snow, in your most recent goulash, you made all 13 tricks and 3 no rewound and scored a beer. That is impressive. All right, heart lead from East. It seems that the better team won this match, but it's going to be pretty close in terms of the victory points at the end of it. I mean, this will be a game swing, so this is going to be another 10 imps or so going the way of Saxena. They'll win by 8. But man, 3 spades. Unbelievable. Eric, you wish I could have kibitzed the mixed team trials that you played yesterday? Was this for, like, your national team selection? What is this for? One match you lost, you gave up 30 imps, but you still managed to win? Nice. Nice. I mean, those things can happen in the mixed team trials, right? Ten imps to Saxena. And let's look at the standings. If I can figure out how to do that. Results. Boom. Let's zoom in. Oh my god, we have a 20-0. Holy shit. Guys, Toledano and Zamir are cooking for Team Mavericks. They might not even have been playing, but 20-0 against Plan B Bridge Club. Oh no. Oh no, the Danes. By the way, Iceland, get your act together. What is this? Iceland seniors, Iceland ladies, Team Iceland, and Al Sharar just sitting towards the bottom of the standings. Hello? Guys, please. We've seen Shori get off to some pretty slow starts in some of these events, but they always manage to turn it around a little bit. Alfrey, also pretty slow start. Edmonds, Saxena there after the first, well, they're 3 boards behind. 3 boards behind every other match. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, so this is going to be flipped a little bit in terms of score. Saxena will move up, and Grant Thornton will move down. But at the top of the standings, Team Mavericks, Polar Pact, is Margie Cole playing with Bilda and Schultz, members of the Silver Medal Bermuda Bowl winning team most recently. And then Bianchetti and Mickelson as well. Team Ragnarok, four-handed. Oh, Kevin Kastner's from Germany? I didn't realize. That is Germany, right? So I guess... yeah, I mean, four-handed. De Boden down here in fourth. Team Venton frequently does well in these events. Venton and Palma. Mano and someone. Maybe Mano is in that threesome, and Holt and Beniri are playing together. Team Leslie. A bunch of people from the UK, and Matt Brown, I think, most recently moved to the UK, or not that recently, but he's in the UK now. And maybe Whibley as well. And then a couple of other teams towards the middle of the standings. But we have... so these were the round results. 52-0. Jeez. Okay, and there's a little bit of a delay on the website so that I guess people can't cheat, maybe. Which is why we don't have all the full results in, even though we have the scores for every board. But board 5, look at this. A couple of pairs did manage to reach the ill-fated 5-diamond contract. Do we get to see the auctions on these boards? I'm just taking a look. Can I see the auction to 5 diamonds somehow? Probably not. Maddie B is in the UK, and Whibley lives in Argentina. Really? I didn't know that. Is he trying to play for the Argentinian national team? He got tired of getting cut from the Australian team. Australia has a good team. Well, oops. Oops on getting to 5 diamonds there. Force speed's doubled on the first board. But just a couple of kind of differences. They're both still playing for New Zealand. Wait, it's New Zealand, not Australia? Doesn't he usually play with Hans Hung, and some other Aussies in like major events, or am I getting him mixed up? Anyway, he and Edgerton, I think, usually play together on a bunch of these big teams. In NABCs, he plays with them, but he's been on the Open New Zealand team. Gotcha. Looks like we have almost all the boards in, still waiting on that last match that we were following. Does BBO have the next match up? It has Gillis against Shori. Okay. So Gillis currently sitting in 11th, and that has Boya and I think his son, Anders. That would be my guess, at least. I don't know. And then Team Shori has a couple of other Norwegians, Bakke and Grudi. Raj probably playing with Pepsi would be my guess, and then Medalla playing with DeFranco. Anders is his son, perfect. I'm glad I have you around to tell me all of the things that I don't know about these players, because I seriously don't know anything about any of the players on any of the teams, as usual. Where's Craig? Craig usually corrects me on all of this stuff. I told him that I would be live when he woke up. I guess he's not awake yet. That would make sense. It's still very early. Let's watch these guys, Bakke and Grudi, I guess. Or we could watch Medalla and DeFranco. But we'll watch the Norwegians. There's 3 days of 5 matches each, so 60 boards a day that are going to get played. And that's probably why they have such fast time controls. They don't want this to be like a full day thing where it used to be like the NABCs, where you would be playing from 11 a.m. until 2 in the morning to get a 60 board match in. Nowadays, they just like strip out a lot of the dinner break or the lunch break or whatever, and they cut the number of boards and make you play a little bit faster. But 3 days of 5 matches each to cut down to the top 4 teams who are going to play for the prize money. When is the food break here? Or is there a food break? There might not be one. Maybe they just assumed that the 4-handed teams weren't going to show up, that all of the teams were going to be 6-handed. So let me look at the schedule. Schedule is... Oh, I got it. What? So today, they start at 11 local time, and then there's a 30-minute break after this round, so I can get my lunch or something. I need to remember, I made 2 sandwiches this morning, and I only ate one of them. One's in the fridge. Hopefully I'll remember to go to the fridge. But we have a 30-minute break here. But then tomorrow, they start 30 minutes earlier. They don't list the break, but there is an hour break in between the second and third set. So there's a break between the second and third sets, it looks like, every day. But today, for whatever reason, is a little bit shorter. And then on Thursday, they have, looks like 3 segments of 12 boards for the finals. Wait. Why? Why? We're playing 60 boards the rest of the days, and then for the finals, the ones that actually matter for the prize money, we're only playing 36? I mean, it's fine, right? Whatever works for the conditions of contest. Ooh, also, what is this? WBT Masters Copenhagen 2026. Oh, that's like at the end of the year. Is this going to be very similar? Oh, they've upcharged. It's now 500 euros more to enter into this event. Do we have any entries? No entries yet. But soon. Holy crap! 500 euros for this thing called a mandatory day package. For the entire week. But it's still going to be the same. Yeah, it's still going to be the same type of thing. Whereas for the one that we're currently at, this day package thing is only 175 euros. Like, registration fee was 2,500, and then the day package, where is it? 175 euros. Dude, someone's making a killing on that Copenhagen tournament. I don't know who, but they've done the right thing. We're into the first board, though. We have Brogland and Gillis. Oh, interesting. So Anders is not playing with his dad, or at least not yet. So this is a sponsor, north-south here. Let me look in the other room quickly. Who have we got? Maybe this would be a better table to follow, but we'll head back here. I mean, I kind of want to see the Norwegians play. Pass a heart. Take out double by west. Pass by north. 1 spade by east. Yeah, tough choice between a spade and no trump from east here, but I like a spade. 2 hearts by south, extra values, but opposite a passed partner. 2 spades by west, pass. Brogland decides to bid again, which I don't know if he would do this playing with an expert partner. But it's probably because his partner is a little bit too conservative in these spots that he decides to balance here. Like, normally we don't want to be balancing at imps, or competing for part scores. I've been calling it balancing all day, but competing for part scores, we don't want to do that at imps. Ace of clubs opening lead. So the defense has 2 clubs, a spade, a diamond, and a heart to take, which they could get. But they might need to be a little bit careful. I mean, there's no entry to the north hand. It's just like, West can't really afford to get end played somehow. I don't know how they would. Obviously, they can just play clubs from the top and keep sticking to Clara in their own hand. The other table also got to 3 hearts. We'll take a look at the auction over there while we wait. Pass a heart from Mandala. Take out double, a spade, double, 2 spades, pass. I mean, again, I don't think 3 hearts is a particularly good bid on the south cards, but Mandala makes it. Grudy has cashed a couple of clubs, now knows that it's safe to just continue playing clubs, so I think he's just going to do that whenever he gets in. Brogland probably leads a spade up to the queen after roughing this, trying to get an entry to dummy to take that heart finesse. Yeah, so Grudy wins the Spade King. I mean, there is some danger here, right? If Grudy plays back a club now, Declare probably will make this. Because now Declare gets their hand shortened. I mean, East can, in theory. Oh, East has pitched a bunch of spades. Never mind. Okay, clever defense by East. East has thrown all their spades, and now Declare can't cash 2 spades. Because I was thinking, if East, like, say, pitches a diamond here, I don't know why they would, Declare could ruff, spade to the queen, lead the 10 of hearts, and now East is in a bit of a bind. The winning defense would be to cover with the king here, but that's because their partner has stiff 9. If they don't cover with the king, though, 10 of hearts holds, heart to the jack, cash a spade, ace of diamonds, exit a diamond, and then the defense is end played into giving Declare the last 2 tricks and hearts. So, good defense by East to not allow that to happen. Pitching all their spades, that is. You didn't hear the full context for Denmark being expensive. It was just that they have another WBT event in Copenhagen, and the event is charging an exorbitant amount more than they are for the Iceland tournament. So, but yes, I mean, the NABC is also relatively expensive. The ACBL charges a lot of money for that sort of stuff as well. Okay, 3 hearts down 1 for a push. Was 2 spades gonna make? Probably. Maybe even with an overtrick. Depends on how the defense goes. Board 14. So he's picking up a 17 count. Oh yeah, the ACBL charges you money if you try and be frugal, which is just unbelievable. Strong no trump from East, 2 diamond overcall, single suited major from Brogland. So Grudy can bid 2 spades. I mean, North has a good hand. So what should North do at this point in the auction? It's hard to say. You don't have a fid, and I think a lot of pairs would play double as interested in hearing the partner's hand, which means that North wouldn't exactly have like a double available as some sort of like responsive or showing the minors sort of thing. Three spades by East. I mean, East does have like a super maximum. The Queen 10-9 fourth of hearts are pretty bad cards, especially being led through at trick 1. But maybe East was hopeful that despite partner having a sign-off 2 spade bid, I mean, West probably wouldn't sign off with 5 small spades and out, so West probably has a little bit of something over here. If West actually had a small singleton heart, then they might be in business for making 4 spades, even a bit light on high card points. Yeah, Vikitsa says it's weird seeing Bakke and Brogland as opponents. I've actually seen this quite a bit in some of these like less prestigious events like this one. Because they're like full-time pro players, right? I think they're full-time pro players, both of them. And so they need to find work somehow. And a lot of sponsors for these types of events are not willing to shell out, you know, $40,000 or whatever it would take to get them as a partnership to play together. So to just get one of them and not in a partnership would cost a lot less for sponsors in general. That's my guess as to why they don't play together in any of these events all that often. So can this make... Because 3 rounds of hearts is going to score the king of spades. But Declare is going to be able to ditch a club loser on the 4th round of hearts. And could ruff a diamond in the north hand, or in the east hand, sorry. I suppose Declare would need to ditch a club loser on the 3rd round of hearts, in fact. Yeah, this is a little bit tricky on 3 rounds of hearts, actually. It does seem like Declare should be able to make it. They only made 8 tricks at the other table. Pass to a heart. Take a whoops, wrong hand. 1 no by East again, 2 diamonds, 2 spades, all pass. So East didn't have the same ambitions that Bake had at this table. This is going to be a pretty difficult hand for Declare to get right. Because if it goes 3 rounds of hearts and Declare roughs with the queen of spades... I mean, can North beat the contract on that defense? Let me just think for a second. Wow, Broglen doesn't even cash another heart. They thought West had the jack of hearts. There's stiff jack. Whoa. Declare should duck this, right? Cut communication. Declare should definitely duck this. He already prepared it, right? He covered the 7 of diamonds with the 8. Wow. Yeah, not the most testing defense on this one, and I think Declare is going to get away with 9 tricks now. Yeah, North just returns a diamond, so that's going to make Declare's life very easy. Probably just a low spade now. It's simple enough. Like, no risk on spade to the queen. I guess there's a little bit of work to do, right? Spade to the queen if North wins and North plays back a club. You go up with the ace. You cross to the jack of spades, you rough your diamond, and then you lead a heart, but if North has king 9 third of spades, that's a problem. Okay, there's a little bit of work to do. I don't think Declare is going to find a way to go down, though, from here. I mean, the line of play I just mentioned probably does go down, but yeah, I'm not really sure that he's going to do something that doesn't actually work. This diamond return from North was not it. That was not the play. I mean, if South has the king of spades, low spade to the queen is good, right? Because then we don't have to waste one of our high spades. So when we ruff a diamond with the ace of spades, we can afford to ruff a heart high later in the play. It's really only an issue if North has king 9 third, like they do here. I mean, I suppose you could just play a heart now. Maybe this is the alternative. We play a heart. South wins, plays another heart. Yeah, he does go with this low spade line. Spade to the queen. North wins. I mean, I don't think North is ever going to work out to switch to clubs. But if North does work out to switch to clubs, this is going to be the problem with this line. I think North is just going to play back a spade. So this hand is probably just going to be over immediately. Because that gives declare the spade hook. Spade around to the 8, ruff a diamond high, lead the queen of hearts, and then just ruff the third round of hearts high to pull trumps, and dummy's gonna be high at that point. North is thinking. I mean, it would have been a lot better if we didn't play back a diamond, wasting tempo, but yeah, North just plays back a spade. I mean, it's like you can look at the double dummy on this hand and be like, it didn't matter. Declare could have done anything and it would have worked out. But North could have made Declare's life a lot harder and did not do that. And that's, I think, one of the big differences between, different skill levels at bridge, for sure, is that the stronger players tend to find ways to make Declare's life more challenging, and that means that Declare is more likely to make a double dummy error, or more likely to make a single dummy error as well. Yeah, so Declare just gets to claim now. 3 spades making 3. 1 imp going the way of Team Shori. So Grudy may well have gone down if North found a club shift, instead of just playing back that trump safely. On to board 15. But man, that was a slow hand. How's the other table doing? Are they way ahead of us? Only 1 board ahead of us. 2 spades in the west. Oh, good. We have found the opponent's forfeit. How do we get there? South opened to no trump. West overcalled 2 spades. Uh-huh. Imagine if the same thing happens here. No. No. If you have a single suited hand and you overcall over the opponent's no trump, you want to have 6 of them. So good pass by Grudy. Pass by North. East is probably going to balance. 2 clubs in a major. So pass by Brogland. And West is going to bid 2 diamonds, ask about the major. They'll find their heart fit. Now, how high are they going to get? Probably not too high. East was balancing, and West doesn't have a great fit with their partner, although if you flip partners diamonds and spades, you're in pretty good shot for making a heart game. Like if East has 3 small spades, or, ace third, for example, of spades and a diamond void, then you can probably make a heart game. I mean, definitely start with 2 diamonds as West, because that's going to be a forcing bid. You can decide whether or not to bid some sort of like 2 no trump ask later, or 2 no trump invite later. That's probably what West is thinking about. I mean, maybe West wants to bid 2 no now. You don't promise a heart fit when you balance 2 clubs like this. East could be 4-5 in the 2 suits. Possible. So 2 diamonds asking about the major. East will bid 2 hearts. That didn't happen, I don't think. I don't think that happened. Maybe it did. Maybe West really was thinking about how to ask for the major. And Bake says, okay, you have diamonds, let's play. So is this going to be better or worse than the other table's result? I mean, this is what happens if you don't have regular partnerships. Sometimes you and your partner are not on the same page about what's standard or what's not standard. Can lead to some misunderstandings like this. So North on lead. I mean, I guess you lead a spade, right? They have more trumps this time. They are in a 3-3 fit. It's true. But I'm not sure that this is the 3-3 fit you want to be in. North leads a diamond. Wow, look at that. Jack of diamonds lead. So the defense gets to pull trumps. Diamond to the king and ace. Queen of diamonds and a diamond. I think, from Brogland. I mean, he might switch to... No, I think he's just going to have to pull trumps. He decides to play back a low diamond. This is reasonable. The danger, obviously, is that Declare wins the 10 and then roughs a spade, and that entry is useful. Both of which I think are going to be true. Declare can win the 10 of diamonds, can rough a spade, which is going to set up the spade suit for just one loser. And then Declare can even play a heart to the 10 if they want to pick up the heart suit. So how's this contract going to do from here? The defense is going to score 2 more trumps, 1 spade, 1 heart, and 1 club. Sounds like down 1. Win 2. Great result for Team Shori on this board. And so this is the reason why it's a lot cheaper to just hire one of Bake Brogland than both of them. Because while Bake and Grudy have played together on teams before, they haven't played a lot as a partnership. I mean, I think they probably have played together as a partnership a little bit, but maybe only in these sorts of contexts. And yeah, Declare does decide to play a club to the queen. Should exit a trump. Good play. pull the opponent's trump so that they can't cross-ruff. So Brogland is in. He has gotten a count signal and clubs from his partner, at least we would hope, meaning that he should know that he can cash the club ace to get out of his own way. But it seems like Grudy is going to still get end played into either giving dummy access to the third club or breaking hearts for Declare. Because Declare can start running the spade suit. And not Grudy, Brogland. And Brogland is either going to have to rough in and then break one of the minors, or is going to let the fourth round of spades win and then is going to, essentially give up his trump trick. But yeah, it might all come back to whether or not North-South are playing upside down or standard count, and how much South wants to trust their partner on the club suit. He can also see this possibility of getting unplayed. 7 tricks was claimed. So 2 umps to Shori. Looks like maybe the Vugraph operator lost the play, but I think South did get end played as predicted into leading hearts away from King Doubleton. Grudy picking up a 14 count. Opens the club. Is North going to overcall a spade? I had said earlier that maybe one of the reasons Brogland was being a little bit adventurous in the auctions, bidding too much, is because North is not going to be overcalling with hands like this. So North doesn't overcall spade. East bids a heart, transfer, 4 more spades. Brogland thinking about coming in 2 diamonds. I mean, not a great bid, but again, if your partner's going to be far too conservative on their overcalls, then sometimes you need to be the one to be a bit aggressive. West rebids a no trump. Two hearts by East, 5-4 in the majors. So is West going to take a bump here to 3 hearts? Because normally this 2 heart bid would just be sign off, showing 5-4 in a weak hand that doesn't have any game interest opposite a weak no trump, which is what West has promised. But West has kind of a maximum. I mean, if West had their small diamond in the spade suit, I think West would have opened the hand a no trump 15-17, despite having only a 14 count, because they have good spot cards and a 5-card suit, and all of their honors are mostly working. So the reason West didn't open a no trump was because they had a singleton. Not really my style, but a lot of players kind of follow that belief. And therefore, West actually has quite a good hand for this sequence. How did the other table get to 4 hearts, I wonder? Because it's not so clear that they should get there. When a club, a spade, negative double from East. 2 hearts from South, whatever that means. I don't know what 2 hearts means from Madala in that sequence, but that's cute. Whatever it is. Maybe it's a spade raise. Maybe Madala was showing a constructive spade raise, which is King, Queen, Doubleton. 4 hearts from West. Gotta bid all your games. Oh! 4 hearts from Grudy! Wow. No way. Okay, so Brogland's gonna lead the King of Spades. Now, does this contract make is the next question. There's 2 heart losers, but everything else is friendly. I mean, other than the spade suit. Clubs are 3-3, the Diamond King is on side. Oh, Broglen doesn't lead the King-Queen doubleton. That's surprising to me. So the Queen of Diamonds holds trick 1. There are a lot of possibilities for declare here. I think we go King Ace of Clubs and a club, but then what do we do on that trick? Do we ruff with the 9 of hearts? Do we ruff with the 6 of hearts? You definitely want to start pulling trumps. Like, the thing is, if the 6 of hearts holds, either because clubs are 3-3 or because North has the 7 of hearts, then you can go Ace of Spades, Ace of Diamonds, Diamond Ruff, Spade Ruff, Club Ruff with the 9 of hearts, and then you can just claim. You can lose at most 3 tricks from that position. So getting a Club Ruff low allows you to just cross ruff for 10 tricks. If you ruff a club high, I mean, when clubs happen to be 3-3, you're in great shape, but then you may as well have ruffed low. And if clubs happen to be 4-2, you now don't really have this opportunity to ruff another club with the 6 of... I mean, I guess you still can. Yeah, maybe it's okay. Maybe you can go King of Clubs, Ace of Clubs, Club Ruff with the 9 of Hearts, and if South shows out and doesn't over-ruff, then you can still go Diamond to the Ace, Club Ruff with the 6 of Hearts, and hope at that point. I don't know. Anyway, clubs are 3-3 here, so I think we're going to see Declare probably take this, like, cross-ruff plan. Third round of clubs, 6 of hearts, maybe? 2 of hearts! I don't think that's what happened. That's not the card that was played. But that does make Declare's life a lot easier. So now just Diamond to the Ace, Diamond Ruff, Ace of Spades, Spade Ruff, Club Ruff with the 9 of Hearts, and we're going to see a claim for 10 tricks. I mean, unless Declare can get away with pulling trumps, but this seems risky to me. If trumps happen to be 4-1. Maybe it's not. Yeah, maybe it just doesn't matter. I also don't think the 9 of Hearts was led to the king, so something strange is going on with the spot cards that are being chosen. But... yeah, see, like, I don't think Declare can afford to pull a second round of trumps. Like, Declare can't ruff a diamond and then play another trump, I guess is my point. Declare can afford to play the Jack of Hearts now, if they want. But if you ruff a diamond and play a trump and trumps don't split, then North might just win or South might just win and play a diamond. You get forced, you play club, South ruffs, plays another diamond, you go down. So, I mean, match points, sure. Ruff your diamond, lead a heart, hope the trumps are 3-2, and then you can claim 11 tricks. But at teams, I don't really see Bakke being able to do that. That is not the actual result that happened on this board. Alright, operator, please. Come on. We want to see some bridge. We don't want to see some misclaims. Hopefully we'll get the result adjusted. 4 hearts making 4. Should be a push. Board 17. East has a 19 count here. Opens a club. Brogland will overcall spade. For sure. For sure. Whoa. Doesn't overcall. Okay. So East West are going to have a free ride then. A club, a spade. denying a 4-card major, the 1 spade bid, not like promising diamonds or anything, just kind of waiting. 2-0, 18 to 19. West just bids 3-0, seems reasonable. The other table got all the way up to 4-0. Like to see how that happened. A diamond, a spade from Madala, 2 spades limit raise, 3 spades by East asking for a stopper, 3-0 by West. Yeah, very tricky after the 1 spade overcall, especially with the diamond opening bid. So spade opening lead. Looks like attitude maybe for North-South, with Broglen leading 5th best. Or maybe it was a tactical choice to lead from a 5-card suit, pretend that it's 4. North gives a count signal, 2 spades, maybe. We hope that that's a count signal. 10 of hearts gets covered by the jack. It's going to give Declare the over trick. 6 diamonds, a club, a heart, and a spade from here. Totals up to 10. 11? Did I miscount? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 11. Yeah, they took a spade earlier. That's right. 460. So it seems the other table must have misguessed the heart suit. Yeah, 2 hearts. Yeah. I was off by 1. Bakke has a no-trump opener. So is Bakke going to open a no-trump, or is he going to open a heart? I think Bakke and Broglen tend to be fairly traditional players, so they don't do a lot of this, like opening a no-trump with a 6-card major type thing. I think he would open a no-trump if you flip the red suits on this hand, but with a 6-card major, he decides not to. This is quite the board, because so Broglen once again doesn't overcall 1 spade. North is not going to come in, not at these colors. A heart, 2 diamonds. So North-South miss out on their 11-card spade fit. Yeah, 1 note would have made North-South miss out on the spade fit, but it also might have made East-West miss out on the slam. Maybe. I mean, not necessarily. But it's not necessarily about being preemptive. It's just that, like, the East hand isn't really a 1 heart, 1 no, 3 heart bid, and it's also not a 1 heart, 1 no, 2 heart bid. Maybe Gazilli makes this easier. I'm not sure. But, like, for example, I know Brad Moss, an American player, does like opening a no-trump with these types of hands. I could go either way on it. I think it's fine to open a heart and fine to open a no-trump, but it is interesting to see what people do. So 3 spades splinter by West. Bakke bids 3-0. Probably some sort of non-serious try. I actually really like a 4 spade bid from West here. I mean, Grudy might start going slower, cubiting 4 clubs, but I think the West hand is really defined by its ability to convey that it has a spade void. Because the lack of aces is a bit of a problem for West. So if East goes through key card, East is going to be very disappointed based on the response. And so I think I would very much like to show the spade void as early as possible. Grudy must be thinking about it, but does choose to go slower with 4 clubs. So we'll see what happens from here. 4 clubs, 4 diamonds from Bakke. I mean, I don't see what else East could do over 4 clubs. East kind of wants their partner to bid key card. They're just looking at aces and the king of trumps. I don't know if two hearts promised a sixth heart. Most pairs would play that way. I think as traditionalists, Bake and Broglen do tend to play that way. I know they're not partners, but... yeah, this is another way for Grudy to go. So they're going to miss out on the slam because East is just going to What? No way. East bids 4-0 anyway. Yeah, and Grudy still doesn't show the spade void, so now they're going to miss out on the slam. Right? Finally they're missing out on the slam. I mean, to me it looks like, from East's perspective, the singleton spade opposite King Doubleton is not great. And the fact that East has already made a non-serious try was probably more than enough with their hand, so I probably would pass 4 hearts with East. But yeah, it looks like Grudy's decision was that he didn't want to play at the 5 level with 0 key cards in his hand. So that's why he went through the 4 clubs to sign off in 4 hearts rather than showing the spade void. A little bit sad for them that they miss out on the slam, but so did the other table. Difficult hand. I mean, generally these like strong no trumps opposite strong no trumps, I know that both East and West are unbalanced, but like the 15 to 16 range opposite the 15 to 16 range is very difficult in 2/1 to find your slams. Because both players have a little bit extra, but neither one has enough to really take over and bid key card, for example. The other table had a similar auction. 3-0, a non-serious try, and West, despite having the spade void, didn't even give it a go over 3-0 trump. 4 hearts, 4-0. I think at this point, West has made a huge error. Like, once you splinter and partner makes a try, and you sign off in 4 hearts, and partner bids key card anyway? No, I don't care that we have 0 key cards. We have a void. We have 1 fewer loser than partner expects. We gotta show that. 5-0, an even number of key cards with a void, or however you want to define it. I think West missed a huge opportunity at the other table. Here it's very tricky. Very tricky. Broglen, 14 count. I know for a fact that these guys do not like upgrading their no-trump range in terms of high card points. Bake and Broglen, that is, when they play together. And I think we've noticed that a little bit today as well, but this has to be a 1-no opener. I mean, for one thing, playing with a sponsor, you just gotta take control of the auction when you can, and this is such a good 14. The diamond suit is excellent. You have a couple 10s. You just have aces. All of your honors are working. Has to be 1-no from Broglen here. There might be some discussion in Norwegian going on at the table as well. So 1-no. Has North been watching my channel? We'll find out. Is North going to bid Stamen? They don't. All right, 1-no, passes around to East, who balances 2 clubs. Clubs in a major once again. We saw this earlier. Now, now East-West have been able to have a discussion about this, because this was board 15, a no-trump pass past 2 clubs. Okay, but Broglen now bids 2 diamonds, comes into the auction, showing his 5-card diamond suit. Another different situation. Is double by West penalty? Is double by West, please tell me your major? Grudy doesn't risk it. He passes. Alright, 2 diamonds probably going to pass out. Bake has done enough. He showed some values. He's unfavorable. Don't want to dip your hand in the cookie jar too many times trying to get it bit off. Queen of clubs, leading partner's club suit. Makes a lot of sense from Grudy. Is Broglen going to duck the opening lead to try and cut communications? It's a little bit risky to do so, but because Bakke is going to play low on this trick, he's not going to overtake the queen with the king. Broglen will, I think, know that clubs are 5-2 instead of 6-1. Because Bakke with king jack 10-6 would definitely overtake the queen of clubs with the king. Then he would know he's not blowing a trick in the suit. I mean, there can be some mind games like this where Bakke plays low with king jack 10-6 for that reason and cons Broglen into ducking. But these things are kind of difficult to pull off at the table when you're in the heat of the moment. So I think we're going to see the queen of clubs hold. And then a second club go round to declare his ace. But then what? Declare probably suspects the diamonds are splitting foully. So if he just goes about trying to pull trumps, it's going to go diamond to the 10, ducked, another diamond to the ace, and then East is just going to start running clubs against him. And he's going to get shortened and lose access to basically all of his major suit winners. So it might be a little bit more prudent for him to just start working on the heart suit immediately. Win the second club and lead a heart to the queen or something like that. Or even lead a spade up. He's studying the problem. Board 16 still hasn't been corrected. I'm going to check the tournament site and see if they have that corrected or not. I mean, it's in theory possible that's the right result, but we did reach a position where Declare should not have gone down. Let me just have a peek at the match score between these teams. Yeah, so the match score currently has Shori up, well, 5-0. So it looks like we have maybe another imp somewhere else. But yeah, the 12 imps didn't happen, so that's just a VuGraph error. So as predicted, Broglen does duck the opening club lead. Second round of clubs comes. And Bakke able to give a suit preference signal here for hearts. He's not sure he wants his partner to switch to hearts, but at least he's letting him in on the secret a little bit. A diamond lead, huh? So Broglen actually deciding to work on trumps. Now, is East going to work out to duck this trick, or is he going to win the ace? It's not that dangerous to duck, I don't think. The other table South just played a no trump. I guess they opened it and East passed it out. Yeah. Not that crazy. Don't really want to compete for part scores at imps. Yeah, Bakke thinking over this 10 of diamonds. I'm pretty sure he's going to work out to play low here. And then Broglen might need to adopt a new strategy. He might need to go after spades immediately, or try something else. I mean, he could always continue pulling trumps and just accept the fact that he's going to give up a bunch of club tricks at the end of play. But that feels like a poor approach to me. I don't know. So diamond to the 10. Bakke's thinking... I mean, one of the things he might be worried about if the 10 of diamonds holds is that Declare might have the ace of hearts and be able to hook his hearts. Whereas if he wins the diamond ace, dummy has no more entries. So he could just go ace of diamonds, cash a club, play back a diamond. That would be safe. unfortunately for him, it gives Declare plenty of tempo to pull trumps and then work on the side suit. Oh, no! No! Please! I'm very appreciative that we actually have Vugraph for this event, otherwise I wouldn't be able to cover it. But I wish we could see the play. I really wish we could see the actual play of the hand. This looks like a fun one, though. East has an 8-card spade suit, and West picks up a strong no-trump. Is Grudy going to upgrade out of the 15 to 17 range? 5-card suit. All of their honors are working. 9 of clubs could be an important spot card. I think most players would. And Grudy decides to as well. So club. North really should not bid. Vugraph operator's not an easy job, but they have the money to hire someone competent. I mean, I don't know the answer to this question. I mean, in the US, they pay Vugraph operators, like, I would say fairly well. And yet, we still don't have competent operators. So I don't really know the answer to this problem. I'm not sure that there is a solution. Like, the ACBL just throws around money at random things all the time, and one of those things is Vugraph operators, and yet they still can't find someone to follow the play. Four spades. Usually it isn't this bad in the ACBL. Oh, I beg to differ. I think that it can be bad anywhere. A club pass 4 spades. No bidding. I don't know, win the diamond, try the queen of spades, not covered to the ace, diamond pitch a club, take a heart finesse. Seems pretty straightforward. I mean, you could try the spade finesse, I suppose, right? If this loses, they can cash a club, but then a heart goes away on the diamond ace. That's fine, too. Don't think it matters which line you take. I mean, obviously the spade to the ace is percentage for the 11th trick, but Bakke wants to pull one over on his partner, Brogland, be like, ha, I got you. I knew you had that king of spades there. I mean, North is not going to lead a club, so it doesn't really matter what we do. Yeah, diamond comes back, a club goes away. Pull the last trump. Oh, this is cute. Yeah, try this for sure. Lead a club just in case North hops up with the ace, for example. Okay, ask about the ace of hearts. It is offside. 4 spades, making 4. For a push. So it looks like Shori is probably ahead 9-0 now in the match, is what I would guess. Heart to the king, long tank duck. Another club rough, heart to the queen. Four boards to go after this one. How's the other table doing? The other table still is working on board 21. I'm getting hungry again. This is actually perfect timing because we do have that brief lunch break today, 30 minutes. I guess while I eat, we'll pull up like into Bridge. Maybe I'll play like the Daily Celeb thing, or maybe we'll just play some ranked games on Interbridge while I eat. We can do that. It is actually getting really warm in here. What's the temperature? I thought the temperature was in the teens all week. It is, oh, it's 22 outside today. I mean, still way too cold. But the snow has stopped. 1-no, 3-no. 3-no is a lot of no trump from West. West has a 9 count, 4-3-3. Just to be clear. I mean, they were going to get to 3-no anyway. It would have gone a no trump invite, and East, despite having 15, Ace, King, Queen, 5th, probably accepts. But wow, that's a lot of bidding from West. Non-vulnerable. So diamonds don't split, which is bad news for Declare. But finesses are kind of working. The Jack of Hearts is on side. That 9 of Clubs is a big card. The defense might need to find a spade switch. At some point. I mean, I guess they could, in theory, get 2 spades, a heart, a club, and a diamond to get 5 tricks. But Declare has 9 available, right? They have 4 diamonds, 2 clubs, 2 hearts, and a spade. It's going to be a bit of a race. I mean, Bakke is probably feeling pretty good about his chances. If he has 5 diamond tricks, all he needs is 1 of the 2 spade honors on side. So club goes around to the king. Entries are definitely tricky for Declare, because he's not going to duck the second round of diamonds. I mean, he would if he like cashes a high diamond, somehow gets to the west hand and leads a diamond up and north shows out. But he's just going to go ace king of diamonds, and then his only entry to the east hand is going to be in the heart suit itself. He's kind of nervous about testing the diamonds, though, as well, because he doesn't want to have to run the diamonds prematurely and make a bunch of discards from West's hand. Like, West can afford 1 heart, but West can't pitch a club or a spade, at least not safely. I mean, he might work on the spade suit immediately, right? He very well could just lead a spade at trick 2. Starting to build his spade trick and planning to just fall back on the diamond splitting at the end of play. It's not a crazy plan. He could also try and build his heart trick, like lead a heart to the queen right now. That would be a way to go about it. You think he's going to go down Sorcy? I think it depends what he does right here, because if he plays a heart to the queen, I am almost certain that he's going to make it against these players. Because I think North is just going to win the Ace of Hearts and probably switch to a spade. And that's probably going to be enough tempo for Declare to do everything. I don't know. Maybe it's still a little bit difficult because Brooklyn could still win the King of Spades and then play back the Jack of Clubs. But then Declare could set up a long club. I don't know. Like, Declare doesn't need the diamonds if he gets 3 club tricks and a spade and 2 hearts. I think he's odds on to go down if he cashes the Ace King of Diamonds now, but he might still make it. It is definitely going to be a bit of a fight, this board. I think strong defenders would get this correct. I think strong defenders on Heart to the Queen would duck as North, trying to retain all of their aces for as long as possible. And that means Declare wouldn't really have the ability to set up tricks in the major suits, because then North could get in, set up that major, whichever Declare plays on, and then still have the ace of the other major to get back in to run the suit later. Yeah, he does go Heart to the Queen immediately. Brooklyn playing low on this trick. No idea what their count signals are, but Brooklyn might not be giving count. But this North, I think, 100% is just going to win the Ace of Hearts. He's thinking about it, but... But we'll see. Deep in the tank. I mean, if he ducks, Bakke is actually pretty happy, I think. Because now he probably suspects that the Ace of Hearts is with North, and if the diamonds run, he just has 9 tricks without needing to play on spades. I don't know what he would do. He might then lead a heart up to the king, or he might then try and test the diamonds to make sure that they run. Man, North is really thinking about ducking this, huh? I think it's a good play. And I think it's definitely the right play. But it doesn't feel all that natural. We're waiting on the result from the other room as well. They're probably also facing this 3 no trump problem. Yeah, North wins the ace. So I made the claim that North is probably going to switch to spades here. I mean, North might shift to the singleton diamond, I guess. It's possible. Yeah, there's the spade switch. Spade to the king. So, alright, now what do you do as Brogland, right? I don't know if the contract can be beaten anymore. Because if Brogland plays back a club, Declare can win and set up a club. If Brogland plays back a spade, I mean, North might just duck this trick, but... North probably will duck this trick. Nope, North wins the ace. North is done. North has had it. Yep, spade comes back. And now we just need to duck a diamond to south eventually. take the heart finesse. There's not really going to be a chance at a squeeze. I mean, it might look like there's a chance at a squeeze ultimately because South is the one with long clubs, but Brogland always could have broken up a squeeze against himself by returning the jack of clubs at any point in the play, including when he gets in with the long diamond. So, which I guess he will do. Yeah, he will do that. But yeah, so Declare is just going to win the ace of clubs, take a heart finesse, and 3 no trump comes home. I mean, Bakke wasn't really doing all of this because he thought diamonds were 4-1. He just decided to go about setting up his other suits before testing the diamonds because of his communication problems on the hand. And it just so happens that North-South made things very, very easy for him by cashing all of their aces and kings. Not much could be done after winning the ace of hearts and spade to the king, though. I mean, I think it was double dummy cold at that point, and it might even have been double dummy cold after winning the ace of hearts. Saw it coming. I mean, it's, you know, I played a lot of professional bridge with sponsors in the past, so I do kind of know how they think and how they go about playing on a bunch of hands, which is an important skill. I mean, for bridge players, like if you know you're playing up against a fairly weak opponent, then you want to be able to predict what they're going to do and take advantage of mistakes that they're going to make. But yeah, it's a tough hand. I mean, overall, just in general, it's not the easiest hand to get right on defense. But 10 imps, they did get it right at the other table. They also reached 3-0 after an invitational sequence from West. I think, well done. Queen of clubs opening lead, went to the king. Also a heart up to the queen. DeFranco wins the ace of hearts. Interesting. I do want to look at this board 22, so I'm just going to show double dummy and see, is there a way to beat the contract? There is, but guess what? It looks like North needs to find a club switch, or mostly, to cut communication to the ace of clubs. So very tricky defense to find. After winning the ace of hearts, North did find a club switch, in fact, killing the entry. And despite Declare taking the heart finesse, the diamonds do not split, and there were just enough tricks on defense at this point for the defense to cash out for down 1. Well done. So East opens a club. Pass by South. 1 heart showing 4 or more spades. 4 hearts by North. 4 spades by East. That's a bid by East. Yep. And then Brogland taking the push to 5 hearts. Now, North-South do technically make 6 here with the 6-1 diamond split. There's no way to get West in to cash a diamond before the king of clubs gets set up to discard a trick in the North hand, but 5 hearts is going to be more than comfortable. Bakke is just going to have to let this one go. Thinking about his opening lead? I mean, I could see an argument for basically anything other than a trump. Where are we getting 3 tricks? If we get a spade trick and the ace of clubs, we still need another trick somewhere. It might be more productive to look for a diamond ruff, because if all partner has is the ace of diamonds, we can just beat this outright. Hey, Game King. So a diamond is definitely the simplest way to go plus here. And oftentimes that's the right thing to do at imps. If you just have a simple line of defense where you can beat the contract, especially on opening lead, it can be productive to take it. But Bakke decides to go a bit more passive, leads the queen of spades, not going to give anything away with this lead. like the 10 of diamonds is going to pick off the entire diamond suit sometimes if his partner has, like, I'm thinking, like, queen fourth, and south has, like, ace jack 9 fifth, something like that, then the 10 of diamonds lead blows a trick, or probably blows a trick. But yeah, queen of spades definitely safe. This is going to make Declare's life very easy. Win the spade, pull trumps, lob a club up, 12 tricks. Wasn't going to be that difficult anyway on a diamond lead. Just up with the ace, pull trumps, same thing. Lead a club up. Be surprised when they don't have a diamond to cash. Should see a claim here shortly. Now, how badly were East-West going to do in a spade contract? They have to lose a heart, 2 spades, a club, and a diamond at least. And that might be it. But it's going to be pretty thin. I mean, if the defense starts by pulling trumps, like ace of hearts, spade, 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 or something. Or Broglen just leads a low spade at trick 1, spade to the king, spade to the ace, spade. Declare has some problems. So they might go down 3 and 4 spades doubled. 2 boards to go in the set. Broglen gonna pass in first seat, as will West with the 9 count. We got 18 from Gillis. Gets to open a club. Club of spade 2-no. This is going to be a pretty popular start to this auction. Broglen has an interesting problem. I guess you look for the 5-3 spade fit. But I wonder if it's more productive to just try and put this hand in no trump. 10 tricks is going to be tough with no aces and kings in the south hand. Anyway, we'll see what he decides to do. So club, spade, 2-no. He does have a club fit with partner, so maybe that makes it a little bit more attractive to look for the spades. Also, he would be declaring it in spades, which can be valuable. Yeah, 3-no is pretty unlikely to make. I mean, it could, but the defense has plenty of time to find a diamond switch, even if he gets off to a heart lead at trick 1. Okay, I wonder what 3 spades is from Brogland. This could be sign-off. It could just be like to play. I mean, he has 6, but he has a lot of jacks. Not sure. Don't know what their agreements are. So 4 spades from North. Looks like 3 spades might have been natural and forcing. King of Hearts is on side. There's no club ruff, so 4 spades will come home. But it's not the safest of contracts. You could certainly make the argument that 3-no trump is basically never going to make on this type of hand, so you may as well play in 4 spades where you need a lot of things to go right, but at least you'll have a chance. Whoa! Shori picking up another 11 on board 22. They get to 6 hearts. Medalla and DeFranco, a club opening from East South overcalls a no trump on the bad 14, but king 10 fourth of clubs decides he likes the 10 of clubs as a potential second stopper in the suit. 4 clubs, some sort of South African Texas, double by East, asking for a club lead. South obliges. 4 hearts, 4 spades, Cupid from DeFranco, key card, 2 key cards, no trump queen from North, and South bids 6 hearts. Wait, I'm having a hard time reading. This is so tiny on my screen. I can't actually see 4 spades and 4 no. I assume 4 spades was a Cupid and 4 no trump was key card, but it's... can't tell. One knows crazy got a high roll. I mean, Madala is quite a good player, and it says key card, thank you. I actually cannot see. It is so small for me, but thank you. It's a little bit unusual that North with 8 hearts would deny the heart queen, but that's why I was curious with the 5 heart bid. But actually, maybe the reason North denied the heart queen is because he was worried that his partner held the heart queen and wasn't comfortable bidding 6 opposite 2 key cards. That would make a lot of sense, actually. So North would have to bid 5 spades to show the queen of hearts, which he could do because he knows he has a 10 card heart fit after the no trump overcall, or suspects at least, but might have been worried that his partner would not be prepared for a 5 spade bid. So actually, I think that's probably what happened for DeFranco there. Back to my point about Madala, I think that sometimes if you believe that you are much, much better than your opponents, which I have no idea who East-West are in the other room, but Madala does come across to some players maybe as like slightly, a little bit, maybe mildly arrogant. He probably thinks that he's just way better than everyone else in the world at this game, and and therefore it's sometimes beneficial to just like be hyper aggressive about overcalling no trumps or opening no trumps or pushing to get to games at teams and assuming that your opponents are going to make large mistakes against you. I mean, I would certainly take that approach when I played professionally if I was in a weak field. I have no idea who this East-West pair is, though, in the other room. In the meantime, after a trump opening lead, it looks like Brogland has decided to pull some trumps. He needs to work on the club suit. And generally the most productive way to do that, if you have 2 honors in one hand and 1 in the other, is to lead twice towards the hand where you have 2 honors. This will pick up a king doubleton or ace doubleton of clubs in East's hand. I mean, as well as like ace king fourth in East's hand. So that's what I think is going on here. He won the opening lead in hand. Now he's going to pull 2 more rounds of trumps ending in dummy, and he's going to lead a club towards the jack 10. Game King says, are you saying you can gain more equity as a declarer than a defender as a higher skilled player? I think yes, by a significant margin, right? On defense, so here's actually a very simple way to understand this concept. On defense, you are on lead far less frequently. So normally a lot of your decisions made when you're playing the cards in the hand happen when your side is on lead, so either you or your partner. If you're a declarer, you're on lead pretty frequent, and therefore the choices you make are more likely to matter overall when you like count up all of these decisions that you have to make. Like, do you play a trump now? Do you work on a side suit? How many trumps do you pull? Which hand do you end in? That sort of thing. On defense, a lot of the times you don't have a lot of decisions to make. Like, it's the opening lead, or sometimes you get in once in a hand. And yes, these moments are fairly important, but it's a lot more likely as declarer when you have more opportunities to make decisions that one of those decisions is actually going to matter. So I think that's an absolute yes to that question about whether or not you have a greater chance to impact your side's results when you're declaring than defending. But also, it just kind of pays from a game theory perspective that if your opponents are going to make a lot of mistakes, and again, that depends on how much you value the quality of your opponents, you want to make those mistakes count for as much as possible. So if you were to underbid and get to 2 hearts, and the opponents make an error and allow you to make 2 hearts, great. I mean, you win 5 imps. That's nice, because hopefully your teammates will defeat 2 hearts, but it's not a guarantee. Whereas if you overbid to reach a game or slam, and your opponents make a mistake and let that contract come through, now you've won 11 imps. And that's obviously a much better result. So if you can just frequently on every single board against a weak opposition, put them in a position where they have to do everything perfectly, otherwise you're going to win 11 imps on these boards, it becomes very profitable, depending on how weak the opponents are, to just do this on every hand. You're going to beat every single worst team if they're much worse by a certain margin, just like probability-wise, to do that. Ooh. So the other table reached 3-0. It went 2 diamonds, 18-19 in the other room. 3 hearts was a transfer to spades from Mandala, and DeFranco said, no thank you. I am 4-3-3, I don't care about your spade suit. 3-0. All pass. They get a diamond lead. And Declare just had no hope. So remember, these 12 imps aren't actually on the scoreboard for Team Gillis. Shori has an extra, I think actually 13 imps, according to the tournament website, than is shown here. So they're actually leading by 18. Last board is set. West opens a diamond, 4-4-3-2 shape. A heart, a spade overcall from Brogland. Wants to get that lead direct in and maybe put some pressure on the opponents. Looks like he was somewhat successful. East-West get to 4 hearts. Do I think 3-0 was reasonable in the other room looking at North's hand? I mean, yeah, I would say it's always reasonable to do this. I think it's the wrong choice. But whenever you're 4-3-3, it's always a sensible gamble to be able to bid 3-0. The problem is that partner can be distributional, right, for these transfer type sequences. So I don't think South's 3-heart bid showed a balanced hand with 5 spades. I think South showed 5 spades. South could be 5-5 over here. And then North would very much prefer to play in 4 spades to 3-0 trump. So that's the reason why I think you should just generally always play in the 5-3 fed, even if you're 4-3-3, because your partner can be shapely. But it's close. It could have been the right thing to do. We would be saying something different if East had like a natural heart lead, and then the opponents weren't able to actually set up diamonds. If diamonds were 5-3, but the wrong club honor got knocked out the first time around, and then in 4 spades the king of hearts was offside or something, now 3-0 trump is just coming home when 4 spades is going down. Like, it's very possible that 3-0 would be the winning choice, even looking at all 4 hands. Club opening lead from Brogland. He selects the 4 of clubs. I don't think this is their conventional agreement about what club to lead, but I could be wrong. So he's trying to throw Declarer off rather than tell his partner the club count. Huh. Tough problem. Because I mean, this opening club lead might have blown the contract. It is going to allow Declarer to set up clubs in the East hand to pitch diamonds, just because of the club spots. Like, if North wins the ace of clubs here, I mean, North certainly should stick in the 10. South could have jack third or something. So definitely don't win the ace of clubs, but if North were to win the ace of clubs, push a diamond through, up with the diamond ace, unblock the club, ace king of hearts, queen jack of clubs, throw diamonds. Game King says scissors coup is not necessary with the pips. What do you mean? I'm staring at it. I'm sure you're right. Oh, I see what you mean. Sure. Yes, you could go after queen jack of clubs pitching diamonds, for example, and starting to rough diamonds. It would be a big mistake to lead a low spade, trying to get back to hand to rough the last diamond. Yeah, you're way ahead of me. I mean, I guess you weren't way ahead of me because that was exactly where I ended my analysis, but yes, you're absolutely correct that Declare will need to exit the king of spades at some point to make sure that North doesn't get in to pull a third round of trumps. But there are like alternatives to this plan that I've just mentioned. It's not. I don't think Declare even needs to pull a second round of trumps, right? They can afford to lose a rough to the fourth round of clubs as long as they can rough both diamonds. Ooh. Okay, so they lead a spade up, not playing back a club, but North once again has no entry to push a diamond through yet. This would have been dangerous if North had the diamond king. South would win the ace of spades and switch to diamonds, and then Declare would still have a loser. But not today. I mean, obviously Bakke doesn't know the 9 of clubs is falling. And he might not think the 9 of clubs is falling because of the 4 of clubs lead from Brogland. But yeah, he leads a spade up to the ace. Brogland is in. Brogland, a highly ethical player. He saw his partner tank for a long time before playing the 10 of clubs at trick 1. I think he knows what's going on in the club suit. So he might switch to diamonds here. I could see Brogland switching to diamonds. That would make Declare's life a lot easier. Nope, he does play back the 9 of clubs. So club goes to the ace. Bakke happy to see that 9 of clubs card. Now a diamond's going to come through, but it is too little too late. Nine of clubs back, expensive. I mean, if North had the 8 doubleton of clubs, it wouldn't matter, right? Playing low keeps Declare in the dark a bit, but Declare doesn't really have an alternative to their line of play. I think it's nice to let partner know that the 8 of clubs is an important card. So I do like that. Wow, North doesn't even switch to diamonds, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Declare gets to win the king, pull trumps. What do we do now? Low heart? And if North doesn't split, we stick in the 10? Is that what we do? Just as a safety play against 4-0 trumps? I suppose. That's all Bakke's thinking about. Last board of the round, just want to be careful. Make sure you don't go down at this point. The other table also bid and made 4 hearts. Did they get the same club lead? They did not. They got ace of spades lead and a diamond switch from Medalla. Makes a lot of sense. You know, some of these high-risk, high-reward plays, they pay off if your partner has ace doubleton of diamonds over there. Does not pay off here. I don't think Declare can actually make it if they don't get a little bit of help in either of the minors. But plus 420. We now have a short break. Let me pull up the results. We can take a look. Mavericks is still sitting at the top of the standings. They've had 2 good matches in a row. De Boden in second, Venton in third, Ragnarok in fourth, the four-handed team. Couple Americans, couple Germans. Polar Pact here, sitting in fifth. Slam Bridge in sixth, a couple Swedes, a couple Norwegians. Moran, that looks like Ireland. A bunch of players from there. And Frederick Volker. Also, they're seven-handed. How did that happen? I don't think you're allowed to play seven-handed. One of those players must be a coach or something. Shory's in here. They're up to 8th. Alfrey. Saxena, after a decent opening round, they've now slipped back to the midway point of the pack. And so on down the standings. All of the Icelandic teams still are not having a good day. Where we have Petrea, Bianchetti, Mikkelsen, Bilda Schultz, Mascara. Who's Mascara? I guess a sponsor, playing with Mikael Rimstedt. Let's join this table. So Diamond by Bianchetti, the Spade overcall, 3 Hearts by South, Mikkelsen. Is this... Why does the mic switch? It has a noise now? Dude, thank you for letting me know, but it shouldn't. Is it better? I don't know, it doesn't look like anything actually changed on my end. But I don't know what to tell you. Is everyone having a problem with the mic? Holy crap, what just happened? A diamond, a spade, 3 hearts. It still has a fan sound. So the fan would be the space heater, which is absolutely necessary, otherwise I'm going to freeze to death. But I've had that on the entirety of the time that I've been streaming for like the past 2 months. So I don't think that's different. I don't know. Don't know what to tell you. Sorry. Is it really bad? I don't know, Streamlabs like updated yesterday and everything broke. I think I'm just done updating Streamlabs. I'm just never going to allow it to update again. But it's really annoying that this happens every single time. What the hell? Wait, there's another microphone on. Did that fix it? There, did I fix it? Why was there a second microphone? What? What is this auction? Dude, hold on. I'm troubleshooting problems. What? Why is it like this? When I switch scenes, it changes. That's good to know. I think I understand what's happened with the microphones now, though. So thank you for pointing that out. I'm glad we got that fixed quickly. Troubleshooting auction at table. So I don't know what 3 hearts is. It sounds as if 3 hearts might have been invitational by South. Not sure. It doesn't look like South has an invitational 3-heart jump, but that's kind of what makes sense to me. Then again, Bianchetti may have just bid 6 hearts because he knew that the opponents were going to save in 6 spades. So this could be like a convenient way to score extra penalties against the opponents if you feel confident, right? Like these confident jumps to slam, it's a little bit of like a poker bluff. Like if you bid 6 hearts very quickly in an auction like this, when the opponents have already announced that they're preemptive with this 4 spade bid, you can sometimes just like coerce them into taking like what they think is a cheap save in 6 spades. 10 of diamonds lead. So Declare gets to win. King of spades doesn't drop. So this is going to be 3 down. Declare just losing a club, 2 hearts, and a spade. But the other table went down in 6 hearts. Now, was there any way to avoid a club loser and a diamond loser? No. Or, well, yes, but not if they get a diamond ruff at trick 2. So actually, 6 hearts. Look, we had the exact same auction, in fact. Well, similar auction. I mean, North opened a strong club, 1 spade overcall. South bid 2 hearts natural positive over the strong club, normally showing 8 or more high card points. 4 spades, 6 hearts by North on the spade void, and everyone passed. Do I like 6 spades? No. No, I think the singleton diamond has me off-put by a little bit. You are kind of taking a bit of a risk either way by passing or bidding 6 spades because you know the other table is, like, let's say it's correct to save and you go minus 980, the other table is going to be minus 500 and that's just 10 imps against you. Whereas if you do save and that's wrong, it's 11 imps against you here. I think it's a tough spot for West. But I think the singleton diamond, like this is a sequence where North might expect to have good diamonds, and the fact that we have a singleton as West might make me believe that partner could have enough stuff in diamonds to stop the suit. That said, I mean, you got to lead the stiff diamond to beat it. Yeah, you would need the save to work around half the time. I mean, if that's what you're kind of gambling with, is that the save is going to be 500, then that would be break even. South opens a spade, rebids 2 spades, opposite the 2 club game force. 2 diamond overcall by East in the midst of the game forcing sequence with the lead directing diamond suit. And South, no interest in searching for slam, just bids 4 spades. North has a really good hand, but does decide to let it go. A prudent choice. Diamond opening lead is going to make Declare's life a little bit tricky. The other table bid and made 4 spades, 11 tricks. I think similar to earlier, Declare should be able to get away with ducking the opening lead, right? East would have preempted in diamonds with King Jack 6 at these colors. So diamonds have to be 5-2. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Game King. I mean, 6 spades has something going for it. It didn't work out this time. Tricky problem for sure. I mean, 6 diamonds is absolutely cold north-south. There's no rough in a diamond contract. Tough hand. Are we sure that this was the line of play taken? I don't think this happened. Now, I don't know what actually happened, but it probably wasn't this, right? We need to get rid of these diamond losers before we play trumps. So again, we're going to see another Vugraph error somewhere, but we do get a claim. 11 tricks. Okay, very good. So it looks like Declare played 3 rounds of hearts, pitching a diamond, 3 rounds of clubs, pitching a diamond, or maybe 3 rounds of hearts, roughed and over roughed, and then 3 rounds of clubs, pitching a diamond, and then a 4th heart. Pass by South, a club by West, 13 count. North has a big, big hand, 17. Gets to overcall heart. Pass by East, no reason to bid anymore. Looks like North gets to play heart. There's a diamond, a couple spades, and a trump to lose. Don't East-West make 3 tricks? Not on the previous board if Declare takes all of their winners before touching trumps. Because East can only rough 1 heart low. East would have to rough the 4th round of hearts high, and that would cost a spade trick. Well, I mean, the second diamond goes away, is the point. Declare can pitch 1 on the clubs and 1 on the 4th round of hearts. Wait, why did West reopen with double? Wait, what happened here? These guys are very young, right? Petrea and Petrea, I think they're brothers, is that correct? I'm not certain, but I think that's true. Dude, reopening with double is insane from West. So how much of a massacre is this going to be? Heart, heart, 3 of hearts. Club, club, club rough. Heart. I suppose a diamond goes away. Maybe it's only down 1? Is that believable? I don't know. Maybe it's only down 1. But just why are we here? We could have just been peacefully defending 1 heart, not playing 1 spade. North does need to make a suit preference signal. So you could ask for clubs if you think you're getting a club rough, or you could ask for diamonds. Maybe it's better for North to just ask for diamonds here. Lead back the 8 of hearts. That would be 3rd trick. Club is a 4th. A diamond is a 5th. Oh my God. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at this. So ace of clubs, South is going to encourage. It's going to go club, club, club rough, and then a heart rough for a 4th round of clubs. Oh, they might beat it 2 this way. Yeah, look at that. Looks like good defense from Bianchetti. Although, now second guessing himself. Yeah, now he plays back a heart. Oh, man. Oh, it was looking so good. It was looking so good. I don't understand why you would cash the ace of clubs if you're going to just give partner a heart rough. You could always have asked for a club. Why would it be down 2? Am I miscounting something? They would get 2 hearts a heart rough, 2 clubs a club rough, another club. So that would be 6 tricks. Then the 4th round of clubs is going to promote the jack of spades for another defensive trick. And then North still has the king, queen of diamonds. Yeah. The original plan, see this line of play here, where North gets a club rough now, North, to promote a trump trick, will have to play a heart into the rough slough. And so East is going to be able to ditch a diamond loser on the rough slough and hearts. But if, imagine North roughs this trick and then South is on lead again, which could have happened if they had taken their roughs in a different order, then the 4th round of clubs from South would be down 2. So, again, we can just ask the question, why are we offering up plus 500 to the opponents in a part score deal at teams? But it's hard to double one spade. I have no idea what Bianchetti's thinking about. Yeah, okay. Looks like Vugraph Operator lost the play again, so Bianchetti probably roughed and probably just played back the king of diamonds at that point, knowing that the rough slough was no good. East picks up a nice 19 count here. Gotta wait their turn. So pass by West. Is North going to preempt in diamonds? I don't think they have 2 diamonds. Oh, they do. I was going to say I didn't think they have 2 diamonds available, but look at that. 2 diamonds, natural weak. So what does East do? 2-0 with 19? Or is East going to chance a double, hoping to bid no trump later? Or is East just going to blast 3-0 with no source of tricks? That's another alternative. Not the one that I was considering. They worked hard for the 1 imp. Are we sure it's going to be an imp? It might be. South leads a diamond, the 2 of diamonds, giving count, but of course North is not going to be certain that South has no diamond cards, so North might just win this and return the suit. I think North should just stick in the 10 at trick 1. Yeah, no entry to the clubs. East needed the 5 of hearts. I'm sure East would have been more happy about their hand if they had the 5 of hearts instead of the 8. Right? Declare just pitches a heart. Okay, North decides to play the queen. I don't like the queen. I'm certain East has the king of diamonds, right? So we may as well play the 10 and find out if partner has the jack. That makes sense to me, at least. There were 7 imps on board 3. The other table ended up getting to 3-0 north-south and making it. How'd they do that? A diamond, North doubled. I do not like double. I don't see any reason why the North hand is too good to overcall heart. Most people's range for their high card count for overcalling at the 1 level is 7 to 17. Sometimes you just have a maximum. It's 5-3-3-2. You don't have great spot cards. King, queen of diamonds is fine, but jack of spades is not great. Yeah, if you're going to overcall to show your values, then I like 1-0 as an overcall on the North hand. I would bid a heart, but I'm not opposed to a no trump. But double seems a lot. Again, we think that North is a sponsor at the other table. I'm not certain. So just talking about what I see. So what's going on in 3-0 here? South is in. You know, I suppose the nice thing about playing the Queen of Diamonds at Trick 1 is that South now knows not to continue diamonds. I think the 10 of Diamonds would have had the same effect, right? But it would have been... Like, when East just wins the next highest honor, you can kind of tell what's going on in the suit. East is sitting over there with all of the missing spots and honors. But South doesn't get the memo. Continues diamonds anyway. North decides to win this time. Up with the ace. And now what? Does North switch to King of Spades? This is simple. This is simple enough. King of Spades switch. No suit looks safe to exit. It's true. South could have gotten out a heart. For sure. I mean, South could have ducked the heart, right? Then South would have been thrown in on the second heart and would have a little bit more info. Picking up partners Jack third, yeah, but then you can just duck, right? When the King of Hearts is let out of hand. Declarer would have to guess. And Declarer would always get that guess wrong. I mean, you happen to know that switching to diamonds gives up a trick, right? So you can do no worse by giving up a trick in another suit. You just want to avoid giving up 2 tricks. Like, technically switching to clubs doesn't blow a trick. It just blows an entry. Does a diamond blow a trick? Yeah. I mean, you know you're setting up Declarer's other honor and they don't have a diamond to lead towards their hand. Like, you might be right that, like, we could calculate out to the end of the hand and we're going to have to lead diamonds in some end position. Like, maybe that's correct. But based on the trick 1 play, a diamond is always going to set up an extra diamond trick for Declarer here. I mean, I think you're right. South did not have a good card to lead. But 10 of Diamonds is going to win? Yeah, but Declarer got the Diamond Jack, right? The Jack of Diamonds was not a trick before South played a diamond out. Like, Declarer scored 2 diamond tricks here with a void opposite King Jack 9-8. That feels like a pretty strong result. 3 imps going the way of North-South on that one for doing a little bit better defense-wise. The other table, North passed in second seat. Probably didn't have a diamond preempt. 2 diamonds, 18 to 19. 2-0 was a relay to 3 clubs to get out in 3 clubs. Clever from Schultz, but still not quite good enough to make the contract. East opens a diamond and rebids 2 clubs. So I guess East is the sponsor of this team. No, this is not bridge. Do not do this, children. Do not open your shorter suit. Very dangerous. I mean, unless they're playing precision. They might be playing precision. I take it all back. If you're a precision pair, then open a diamond with these 10. Well, then you would also open a no trump. No, I'm very confused about this sequence by East. This cannot be good. I think 1 diamond is just a horrible opening bid. Diamond to spade, 2 clubs, 2-0, 3-0. Hard opening lead. Clubs split, which is really good news for Declare, because otherwise looks like this heart entry is getting knocked out pretty fast. Spades are somewhat friendly. Ace doubleton on side. So heart to the king, heart back to the ace. What is Declare going to do next? I assume Declare is going to lead a spade up towards their hand. Because if a spade to the king loses to the ace, at least the hearts are protected. And if South wins the ace of spades, great, the king, queen of spades set up. I mean, it's a little bit dangerous. Maybe North has ace jack 10 fourth of spades and can set up the, or ace jack 9 fourth and can set up the suit. But I think you do want to start working on the spade suit at some point. And if you can go spade to the king and it wins and then duck a club, you're in pretty good shape. I mean, not great shape, but once the clubs come home, you'll be pretty happy. Not sure what South is doing. Okay, South returns the 9 of hearts. Very interesting, actually. So this is going to convince Declare that the heart suit is wrong. That North started with jack 4th and South started with king 3rd. All right, spade goes to the jack and king, which does make Declare pretty happy, I believe. I suppose at this point you could just lead a spade, right? If the opponents take the ace of spades and play a heart, like even if South wins the ace of spades and plays a heart here, you get an extra entry to set up the long spades. You'll be able to take, what, 3 spade tricks, 2 hearts, 2 clubs. You can then knock out the diamond king. Yeah, so West does play a spade. This is a clever idea. That ace-jack doubleton made Declare's life a lot easier. Yeah, now heart comes through and Declare is just going to pop up with the queen because they want the entry to set up spades and the jack falls. Look at that. That's kind of neat. Gets an extra trick that way. I mean, I suppose they were in danger, actually, of losing 2 spades, 2 hearts, and the king of diamonds if the diamond king is offside. So this whole plan of playing on spades is not entirely foolproof. I don't know what Declare's thinking about. Do they really think that South had king jack 4th? And that's what's going on? I mean, it is a little bit unusual how long South took to for their heart continuation at trick 2. And I guess the spot cards don't actually add up, right? If North was leading 4th best, they would have led the 4. So maybe Declare actually does kind of know that North started with 3 hearts here. But they do get it right. Up with the queen. Big sigh of relief there. Now just knock out the spades. I think we're seeing a claim. I think that's what's going on here. Because it looks like Declare does have plenty of time to try the diamond finesse at the end of play, and that's just going to come home. 10 tricks should be a push. The same as in the other room. There it is. 5 boards in, like halfway through the match, almost. Where are these teams in the standings? Let me pull up the results. So Mavericks, the East-West pair here, is currently in second place overall in the event. And Polar Pact for North-South is sitting in fourth. Aha. I think this means we are going to get probably the teams towards the top of the standings on VooGraph for the rest of the day, which is good. In theory, those are going to be the teams that are playing the best. Couple passes go around to West, opens a diamond. North with 15 overcalls and no trump. Game King, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate the support. Welcome to the lounge. Penalty double by passed hand East. Not the scariest thing in the world, because your partner's not going to play you for a ton of values, but it's a little bit risky when your partner opens in third seed. I mean, maybe at these colors, West is supposed to be strong-ish for their third seed openers, but West could still have a pretty flimsy, like, 10 count over there, and this could go quite poorly. South is going to transfer to spades, though, much to East's delight. I suppose we're going to find out if East goes after 2 spades. I mean, it might only be down 1. We also need to figure out if East doubles penalty here. It looks like East believes their double to be penalty. So does West. Okay. 2 spades doubled. There are 5 top tricks, and it seems like the 5-1 trump split is going to cause a bit of a problem for Declare. But I don't think they're going to lose that many more tricks after East-West cash out 3 clubs and a heart. So I think down 1 is the most likely. I mean, this double has picked off the trump suit, for sure. Declarer is not going to have any reservations about leading a spade to the 8 if East does not split their honors. I mean, can East-West do better? Like, what happens if West plays 4 rounds of clubs and East pitches a diamond? It looks like Declare should be able to counter that by just knocking out the ace of hearts. And then West doesn't have an entry to give partner diamond rough later in the play. All right, West just cashes the ace of hearts. Doesn't want to mess around here. So 4 tricks immediately. But yeah, like I said, I don't think Declare is going to go down more than 1 from the spot. Should be able to navigate the spade suit with the important 8 of spades sitting over there. Maybe an upside down count signal from East, the 10 of hearts. Well, if he's through a heart and not a diamond, I think it's basically the same effect. Like, East would be able to rough something kind of with a small trump, but Declarer would then have the ability to like lead a third round of diamonds through East and basically score the 8 of spades. There are some interesting lines of play if a fourth round of club gets played, for sure. It's not as straightforward as I'm claiming, but I do believe Declarer would still come out on top. So diamond comes through. Lots of options here. Declarer decides to try the queen of spades. It seems as if maybe hoping to protect against like a singleton 10 or singleton 9 with West. Diamond comes back. So now Declarer can just start playing diamonds through East. Jack of diamonds now. If East pitches, Declarer can pitch. I mean, I guess maybe the cash the king of hearts and then lead the jack of diamonds, but it kind of doesn't matter. Like Declarer has a number of options, all of which work. And just trying to be extra careful about the shapes. So 2 spades down 1, exciting result. Certainly an exciting result, but not a ton of imps going to be exchanged here, I don't believe. I think we might see a similar auction in the other room, although it's possible East won't make a penalty double of a no trump over there. Not really sure what Bianchetti's thinking about. I mean, King of Hearts, Jack of Diamonds seems like a pretty straightforward play. And I mean, either way, I should probably have a full count on the hand. Certainly, East has 5 spades for the penalty double. I think you have a count on the diamond suit, therefore, when West turns up with a singleton spade in this auction. Or maybe they're playing precision again? No, we don't know what system East-West are playing, but... deep in the tank, though. I mean, maybe he's wondering if he can make it if he started with 10-9 fourth of spades, right? We can lead a spade up, forcing ace to split, win the king, heart to the king, diamond ruff, heart to the queen, and then we have a trump coup. And if we cash the king of hearts now, we would ruin our entries for the trump coup. I guess it's fine. Yeah. Lead a spade, right? If it goes 10 jack and West shows out, it's still okay. Then heart to the king. Jack of diamonds. Ruffed and over-ruffed, heart to the queen. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm on board. Hey, the other table played 1 no trump doubled down 1. How'd they get there? A diamond no trump double. Doesn't make sense. I mean, yes, okay, fine. The line of play, as I exactly described it with spades 5-1, East blew the defense and let Declare make it. But yeah, I mean, the point being that you don't go down 2 if you try leading a spade to the 8, and spades are 5-1. That's probably what Bianchetti's thinking about, though, then. Again, I can't imagine that players of this caliber would double 2 spades without spades 5-1. But if it never costs, sure, may as well lob a spade up, right? Spade, 9, jack. If West follows, you can try for the trump coup. Heart to the king, diamond rough, heart to the queen. See if you get lucky. Spade to king is also down 1 if spades are not 5-1. No, I mean, like, well, the point is spade low 8, right? Is the point that if East doesn't split, we play the 8, not the king. And so I guess if West wins the 10 or 9 of spades, is there anything bad that happens? I don't think so, right? West just plays back a club, but then we rough, and now spades are 4-2, so we pull trumps. Yeah, it seems fine. Like, it just seems like Bianchetti is trying to add in a small extra chance to try and make the contract if the opponents have done something silly in the auction. Oh, yeah, fine. On this hand, spade to the king also is down 1 because then you cash 2 hearts and lead a diamond, and East has to split. So you pick up the trumps that way. Okay. So that's one card we could have played from our hand. That is definitely one card we could have played. Okay, it looks like the Vugraph operator got tired and there was just a claim. Fair enough. 2 spades doubled down 1. On to board 7. So pass by south, West gets to open a heart. 12 count from north, but no bid. So a heart, a spade, and no trump. Oh, or West gets to open a no trump. Still no idea what system East-West are playing. Because didn't they not open a no trump with 14 earlier? Yeah, they had a 14 count earlier. They were favorable, so maybe they're playing a weak no trump favorable or something. But this would have been a 1-no opener. I don't know. 1-no, all pass. North gets off to a 4th best heart lead. Queen of Hearts gets to hold trick 1. So Queen of Clubs on side is good news for Declare. Ace of Spades on side is good news. Yeah, leading a diamond up makes sense, but what are we playing when South plays low? I think South should play low here. She's thinking about going up with the ace to return a heart. But this 4th best heart, especially with Declare playing the 2, I don't know if Declare did play the 2. I think Declare should have played the 7 or 6 on the opening heart lead. Because Declare knows hearts are 4-3 from the 3 of hearts lead. So you never really need to hold these extra spot cards. That would have made things a lot harder for South, I believe, because then South probably would have popped up with the diamond ace to push a heart back, thinking that their partner was the one with 5 hearts. Declare misguesses the diamonds, diamond to the queen instead of diamond to the 8. But it's hard to imagine that Declare is going to do worse than 7 tricks here, right? Club finesse is on, spade finesse is on, so they've got 2 hearts, 3 clubs, a spade to start with. Then again, I mean, if they just end up end playing themselves, that's not going to be the most effective line of play for Declare. Yeah, now a diamond comes through. North has worked out what's going on. Declare played on a diamond to the queen. It lost and then never touched diamonds again? No, I don't think that. So North worked out that that the diamonds were not friendly. South is in. South has a bunch of entries. Probably pushes a heart through now. This looks like down 1 from here. I mean, at least. Yeah, maybe Declare did need to guess the diamonds, in fact, to make it. And maybe not even doing that would have been good enough. Huh. A strange hand. Yeah, heart comes back to the jack and king. I think... I mean, certainly North can just play back a spade now. That would be by far the safest play. And then South gets to win, cash the 10 of diamonds to force a discard from Declare, and eventually the 10 of hearts is going to score. Oh my god! Is that the real result in the other room? West is going to do 4 tricks worse than the other table in the same contract. Same opening lead as well. Crazy. Oh! A diamond to the queen held. And then a spade went to the jack and Declare just claimed 10 tricks. I don't know about that line of play. That that doesn't seem likely to be the true result on the board. Okay, we'll probably get an adjustment, but it seems like Declare might have made it at the other table. Bianchetti really thinking deeply about this hand. I don't think Bianchetti is really all that slow most of the time, so this is a little bit weird. I know that Mickelson is very slow, having played against her as well as kibitzed. She is a very slow player. So it would be probably a terrible decision team-wise for this partnership to play together if Bianchetti is also very slow. I mean, Mickelson's regular partner, Pearl Coulin, is also very slow. We could have done this 5 minutes ago, bud. Like, obviously a spade was safe. Either Declare wins the jack or your partner wins the jack. 10 of diamonds cashes. Now declare gets to pitch a club. Another heart comes through. Down one. Dummy has a lot of winners over there. No entry. Seven imps. Still probably not the right amount. On to board 8. So the other table got to 4 spades and made 5 here. Probably because South led a club. West gets to open a diamond. Or maybe a no trump. I mean, we don't really know what system they're playing still. Or a club. Great. Yep. I'm on board. Just 1 diamond by Bianchetti. 2 hearts showing spades, apparently. Interesting. Three spades? 3 spades is a lot of spades. I don't understand the 3 spade bid, but what do I know? 4 diamond cubed. Obviously, West is not going to be happy to hear that. Looking at the ace. So West will just sign off. 4 hearts? West has done a lot of bidding on this 12 count. West has done a lot of bidding. Yeah, East bids 5 diamonds. They have a void. I mean, so this contract is probably going to go down because South is just going to lead a diamond. I mean, maybe South leads a trump. I don't know. But South is not going to lead a club anymore. Wow. That's crazy to me. I mean, I think we can look back and say that West has been very ambitious with the number of calls. Like, I don't know what 3 spades was. I mean, it looks like a very natural 2 spade bid, right? Partner bid. What? So both East and West are sponsors on the team. Who would have thought? Wait, I mean, who was 6 spades? I have no words. What did West think was happening? Am I like blind or something? I see a 12 count. It's just a weak no trump with length in the opponent's suit. No spade cards. You really thought your partner had solid spades, the ace of hearts and the ace of clubs? Or queen of clubs or something? I mean, that's wild. Well, I guess we're never going to find out if 5 spades would have gone down. I don't see how it could possibly have made. 6 spades. Guys, get it together. Okay, 10 tricks claimed, 11 imps. That is a fair claim. Off 2 aces. Like, how many of these aces are on side? One of them? All right, 10 tricks. Very good. Just, what was that? So North gets to open a club now. Balanced 12 count. We'll see if North-South can do better, or if they also manage to get to a slam on this hand. Club passes spade to start things out. Club a spade and no trump. I'll pass. Or South could just raise clubs. That's actually kind of a nice thing to be able to do here. Obviously, South doesn't want a spade lead. South would prefer a club lead. So that seems pretty friendly. Looks like that's going to buy the contract. And then East has an opening lead problem. I could get behind ace doubleton of diamonds. With 4 small trumps, especially 10-9-8 fourth. We might be able to get a ruff and then use our trump spots to promote a trick. Trump opening lead makes a lot of sense as well. We have 4 of them. Not really sure why the 6 was selected instead of the 10, but it seems fine. So club to the king and ace. Is West going to play back the jack of clubs? No, West immediately blocks the diamond suit. Like, these guys... And East overtakes the king of diamonds with the ace to continue playing trumps. You can't make this up. This is hard to watch. I mean, haven't these guys won an NABC, like a spin gold recently? I'm pretty sure these guys were on like a winning spin gold or Vanderbilt thing. Is there coverage of other tables? No, these are like the top teams in the standings. I mean, like, look. Marion has always been solid. What? Yeah. Fair question. Like, Marianne has always been solid. I don't think she's ever been, like, widely regarded as, like, one of the tippy top, like, top-tier players in the world, but she just got a bronze medal in the Bermuda Bowl. In the open section, not in, like, the women's or mixed or anything. In the open. Playing for Sweden. And Bianchetti, I mean, oftentimes plays with Augustin Medalla, where they do very well in international competition. Like, this is a solid pair. These guys, I have seen them before playing on, like, the top tier sponsored teams. Like they're doing right now, this is not a good showing for East-West. I don't know what's going on, but this is like, ooh. Someone's going to need to have a talk with someone else after. 5 tricks. Is that really all Declare gets? It might be. Declare gets 3 spades, a club. And at that point, after blowing up the diamond suit, they get a diamond. Okay. I believe you. I mean, I'm not like 100% certain that that's correct, because maybe Declare got the long spade. Maybe it was down 2. Anyway, 150. The sponsors can be on top tier sponsored teams. It's true. No, but I mean, like, these guys are, like, in theory, top level pro pairs. Hey, we finally figured out what system they're playing. They're playing precision. 2 clubs by West. 13 count. 2 diamonds asking. Like, everyone can have a bad day. It could happen. 2-0, I guess, is the, extras or something like that? It's been a while since I played Precision. There's some distinction between 2-0 and 3 clubs. I mean, obviously 2 of a major is 4. So one of these shows extras and one of them shows a minimum, and I don't know which one they're playing. East does not have a good hand. East has a 9 count and was praying that partner had a major. I do agree with this decision from East to bid 2 diamonds, because it's not like 2 clubs is guaranteed to make. So you may as well go for broke and try and find a major suit fit and bid a game at imps. What is that? Three hearts is a lot of hearts. Okay, East bids 3 now. So we'll probably get a, Ace of Diamonds lead? EPL, you have passed 2-0. I mean, I probably would have too. Just tried to go down fewer. Maybe 3 hearts is actually percentage, though. Like, imagine if we flip West majors. I mean, okay, we're still going down in 4 hearts. But... well, I guess that's not true, right? Because West can't have ace, king, third of hearts. We have those cards. So if we flip West majors and give them like queen, jack, third of hearts, West probably has a diamond card. So maybe 4 hearts can make some of the time. And because 2-0 trump isn't even guaranteed to go plus, like once again, maybe that's just like how you play imps. You just game force this 9 count opposite 10 to 15 on a misfit and hope that you land on your feet. I don't know. I'm not an imp player. I don't know how to play this game. So North does lead a high diamond. Switches to hearts. I'm not convinced that Declare actually played low from ace, king, 9, 8, 5th, but I guess they did, because South won the 6. South probably cashes the queen of diamonds now, just to let partner know what's happening in that suit, and then pushes a low club. I mean, I like the idea of cashing the diamond queen because it clarifies the diamond suit to partner. You would very much prefer to just push a low club through if partner's going to know, okay, or play back the 10 of hearts. I mean, this is also pretty sensible. If partner's going to know that you have a diamond card, but partner doesn't know that. So, okay, Mikkelsen returns the 10 of hearts. I don't think North played the queen. I think North played low. Hey, Craig. We've had VuGraph operator errors all day, so I'm doing my best to keep up. Good morning. Yes, good morning. I know. We're midway through the 3rd match out of 5 on the day. Let me stand up for a minute. Oh. And actually, let me go get some water while I'm at it. That's a good plan. I will be right back. I have returned. We don't have any more cards played. I mean, we're probably just going to see a claim at some point, right? Vugraph Operator has lost the play and is going to ask the players how many tricks are taken. Ten of Hearts does seem like a little bit of a strange play. But maybe it makes a lot of sense, right? North is known to have started with Queen Jack fourth. So this kind of forces Declare to either abandon the heart suit. 11 tricks is not the right number. Okay. Okay. I said it was going to be fine and I was very wrong. That is not the right number of tricks. All right, 2 boards to go. South thought West had better clubs. I mean, it would be pretty embarrassing to somehow let the contract make if you push a club through, and Declare had like King, Queen, 10, 7th of clubs, right? But I think that's one reason why just like cash the Queen of Diamonds first before playing a club, because then partner will know to cash out. You would take 3 diamonds, a club, and the 10 of hearts, and at least beat it 1. Anyway, we have no idea how many tricks were actually made. What's my guess? 2 hearts, 3 spades, I'm going to say down 2. But what do I know? So pass by Mickelson in first seat. West could do just about anything. We have no idea what West is going to do with their balanced 8 count. They might open a no trump. They might open a club. I mean, maybe we'll get to see Bianchetti open in third. West is a wild man. We don't know. We don't know what's going on. I mean, maybe West didn't take their medication this morning. That could be what's happened. 2 diamond multi, I'll pass. I think South will balance 2 spades over 2 diamonds, pass. Doesn't really matter if South opens 2 diamonds. You think it'll go 2 diamonds, all pass from South as well? That would be quite the treat. North might bid over 2 diamonds. Yeah. Okay, what's happening? Hello? Operator, please. I think the operator has clocked out for the day. They're rotating shifts and they're like, my time is up. Nope. You see this watch on my wrist? I know when it's time for me to leave. Okay, so actually what's going to happen? Let's say pass, a club, a diamond, a spade. Double by West. Redouble by North. 2 diamonds, 2 spades, 3 diamonds. Pass. Oh! Let's try the other table. Did I predict the auction? Kind of. East-West got to 3 diamonds and made... Wait, how many tricks? 11? I'm sorry, dude. This has just been too funny. This has been way too funny all day. Yep, King of Hearts lead against this auction. What else? Oh my god. I can't. North-South playing precision. So 1 club strong, hard overcall. South passes. Also, Schultz is a coward for not opening in first seat favorable with this 11. I heard pass double. I'm not really that familiar with precision. Are you supposed to reopen double on this hand rather than a spade? South bids 2 spades. North is like, you what? Are we sure it's precision? Yes, I am. Yeah, I think I saw earlier in their set when I was looking at this table that they were playing a strong club. Too strong for a spade, EPL says? Okay. I believe you. I honestly don't know. I'm genuinely asking. Six spades does happen to make. It's a little bit sketchy with the spades splitting 3-0, but you can ruff all of the diamonds in the south hand before pulling trumps. Oh! What is 4 spades? No way. It's okay. It's okay. Remember, we're trying not to be too hard on North. But look, honestly, it is not North's fault that this match went so badly for Team Mavericks. It is not. I mean, obviously this hand they could have done a bit better, but yeah. Ugh. And I mean, I guess if anyone's wondering, like, what should North do instead of 4 spades? North should just bid 3 hearts. Like, whatever your thing is to set up a game force here, North should do that and then support spades, and South will know that they have a spade fit and that North is interested in slam. And South has a pretty good hand in context. Everything is in context, right? South could have bid a spade here with like 8 high card points and 5 spades. So South didn't do that. South is limited to 7. I know they only have 3, but they have a singleton. They do have a 5th spade. The King of Hearts is probably a working card on a sequence like this, although not guaranteed, because it sounds like your partner is pretty likely to have the heart ace when they just have this giant smattering of points somewhere. But it's tricky. Yeah, it's a really, really good 3 count. But I think the main point is, like, North at least should try. North should try and find a way to look for slam. I assume you're not interested in joining today, Craig. I don't know. I mean, you're of course welcome to jump on if you want, or hang out for a match or something, but you can let me know. Ace of spades. Start roughing some diamonds. Sounds good. I will plan on being here most of the week. I technically have plans on Wednesday, but that's like technically late in the European afternoon. So I will be able to cover like most of the matches on Wednesday. I might miss like the last match or something, or the last two matches. But I should be here for the rest of the event. We duck a club. Why? Okay. We have ducked a club, no problem. I mean, eventually he was going to have to duck a club, but it might have been easier to just win the king of hearts and then play a spade to the ace. That would have been the simple plan on this one. All right, king of hearts, diamond to the ace, diamond rough, club to the ace, diamond rough, club rough, diamond rough. Then take the heart, or the hook in spades. So 12 tricks. The other table searched for a slam, but didn't quite get there. How did it happen? A spade passed 4 spades. Yep. 5 clubs. 5 diamonds by South. 5 hearts by North. And South bid 5 spades. It's tough. Because North could be cubiting heart shortness in this sequence. And so then South's king of hearts is not a working card. Like North might have a 2-suiter with spades and clubs with a singleton heart over there. And is looking for like the club queen, right? Like if South's king of hearts was the queen of clubs, then maybe that's exactly what North needs. 5 hearts last train. I think it's just a cubid. Yeah. But it could be a singleton, right? Like that's, I think, the problem that South is faced with. It's tricky. When you bid 4 spades, which I think is the right bid from South, you just eat up a lot of room. You're going to have to gamble later. Tough problem. Okay, let's look at the standings, right? Are these updated? These are updated. So Polar Pact just dominated against Mavericks. They're currently in the lead. Slambridge has moved up into second, 4-handed. One Under Trick Wonder says there should be a better method than cubiting. I think, like, you might be right. I don't know what it would be. But also, I think that type of sequence comes up, like, almost never. Like, it's pretty rare to already have the auction go a major past 4 major, just because there's so many different ways to raise a major, like mixed raises and stuff like that, that this 4 of a major bid just doesn't happen very often, especially with the opponents not bidding. And then for opener to have a hand that wants to bid over 4 of a major, it's also pretty rare. So some things are probably interesting to discuss theoretically, but yeah, it's very tricky. You've heard Brink talk about that they don't cubit anymore. They just make range bids. I mean, what would be most helpful is finding a way for responder to be forced to cubid, Like, rather than 4-0 being key card or something, which is never going to be useful, right? Responder never has a key card, or if they do, it's always the king fifth of trumps. It would be helpful for 4-0 to be like asking about an ace or king, right? Because I think that would be the most helpful thing to opener. Like, what sort of hands is opener going to actually want to look for a slam? It's probably ones that are very shapely, that need a fitting honor in some side suit, is maybe my thinking on it. I mean, this time North kind of needed two things. North needed the singleton diamond and the king of hearts or king of clubs. And South happened to have both, basically. So I don't know. It's tricky. Yeah, the 4-spade bid does take up a lot of space. I mean, generally these types of preempts, you're not really expecting that your partner's going to want to bid again. And percentage-wise, they won't. So that's why that bid... Like, you don't have another option, right? Systemically, if you don't bid 4 spades, your partner's never going to believe you have long trumps. Oh, we do have people. Okay, sorry. We're in. We get the first board. We do get to see Christian Lehrman playing with Malinowski. And Zamir and Toledano, north-south. Okay. North opens a diamond. Pass by East. It's a lot of clubs. 2 clubs? Yeah, Craig, I remember playing 64 boards a day in the Spin Gold and Vanderbilts. I remember it got cut to 60, and then sometime after I stopped playing, it got cut to 56. Wait, a diamond 2 clubs pass? Holy shit. Look at this system, everyone. This is crazy, right? Wow. Yeah, what do you do as East? Lehrman has never seen this auction before, so he doubles. Wait. Okay. Yep. That makes more sense. Lehrman still doubles. Tricky spot. Because... I mean, it might not be your side's hand, obviously. Malinowski bids 3 hearts, giving a lot of leeway to partner for this sequence. Seems like this might just barely make. There's a couple of hearts and a couple of spades to lose, but there's no spade ruff coming. And the diamonds can get picked up. I mean, technically, Declare can play the diamonds for 4 tricks. But yeah, I suppose the spades are just going to come home to ditch a diamond loser if necessary. Declare still has a lot of work to do with the heart suit, though. Hearts 4-1 is a problem. So King of Spades. South dumps the 10, letting North know that spades are 4-3-3 around the table. North switches to clubs. So club to the jack and ace. Declare tries to ruff a club. This is going to let North pitch a spade on this trick. threatening to possibly ruff the third round. You know, it's really interesting when the opponents lead an ace-king combination and then don't proceed to go for a ruff. A lot of the times it's very productive to just play that suit back at them to score your trick before anything else happens. So Declare leads a heart to the 9 and jack. I think at this point Declare may well be in some trouble. Maybe not, though. North can cash the spade ace and get out a diamond. North doesn't cash the spade ace. Strange. I'm not sure why you wouldn't cash the ace of spades here. So diamond around to the jack. Club ruff. 10 of hearts. But North can then win, cash the ace of spades, and play back the diamond queen. And the 8 of hearts is going to promote. Yeah, it looks like Declare might have mishandled this one. I mean, I guess you could also go... Diamond around to the jack. Low heart? You could do that, right? That would be good enough to make the contract. It's a hard play to find. Hey, Shift. Good morning. Yeah, you missed much of the fun. Don't worry, we'll be here all week. Well, at least through Thursday. And I mean, there's still 2 more matches today, this match and the next one. So plenty of bridge to be played, or whatever it is that we're actually playing today. Sometimes it has not really looked like bridge. But the players are trying their best, and that's what's important. So diamond does go around to the jack. I mean, if Declare cashes the ace of hearts, he's just going to go down. But that line of play would make the contract if hearts were 3-2. Clubs are 8-1. Diamonds are probably 5-1. Spades look like they're 3-3. Yeah, so I think actually West, and West finds the low heart play. Look at that. What a beast. So now there's nothing North can do. If North wins the king of hearts and plays back, I mean, basically anything, Declare can just pull trumps and then knock out the ace of spades and eventually use the 4th spade to pitch a club loser. And if North ducks, Declare could go 10 of hearts, heart to the ace, knock out the ace of spades to the same effect. Or do a variety of other things if the 10 of hearts holds. So, yeah, good play from Declare. Well done. And Toledano now gets to have a think. King of hearts. I should see claim in just a sec. Ducking more challenging? I don't think any of it matters. I mean, clubs are known to be 8-1, so there's no danger. Ace of spades is known to be in North's hand. It's just, I mean, it's basically just a double dummy problem. Not a difficult double dummy problem. But Declare should be able to work it out. The other table, North-South, got to 4 clubs down 1. 1 imp to DeBoden. What happened? A diamond pass a club, pass, double, and South decided to take another push with 4 clubs. Oh, wait, we have Highbury Evenstad at the other table. Should we head over there? Nah, it's fine. We'll stick here. We'll watch our silver medalist at the, honestly, like MVP of the Bermuda Bowl, Christian Lehrman. East opens a heart. Nice 18 count. A heart of spade. How are East-West going to do on this one? Looks like spades is the right trump suit to play in, if East-West can manage to do that. Heart of spade, 3 clubs from East. Maybe they play Gazilli, 2 clubs. Would make a lot of sense. So probably Gazilli from East, although I'm not certain. We'll know more when West makes a bid. Because West wants to game force over a normal 2 clubs, and so if West does something like 3 spades, this is probably Gazilli. I don't know what you're supposed to do with the West hand over Gazilli, so I'm kind of at a loss. I mean, West could bid 2 diamonds to show, okay, West just bids 4 spades. So maybe East-West are playing 2/1 is what's happening. A little bit unusual, but these are not normal partnerships. Wow, East just lets it go. Yeah, it's tough when you take up all this room. And it's tough when you're not in a regular partnership as well. Like, East has obviously a great hand, but only the singleton spade. The part that concerns me is that, like, East doesn't need much more than ace, king, queen, 7th of spades to make a slam, because his partner probably doesn't have a heart fit. So, like, win the opening diamond lead, pull trumps, ace, king of hearts, heart ruff, and then the ace of clubs is an entry to run the hearts. Not sure what to bid over 4 spades. I mean, I think just about anything's fine. If you want to make a slam try, like you could bid 5 clubs, you could bid 4-no, right? Like if you bid 4-no and you hear 5 spades, 2 with the queen, you can probably just bid 7. You're playing partner for a doubleton heart if you do that. But maybe what's going on is Lehrman doesn't think his partner could have such a strong spade holding, that West 4 spade bid really should be more like a preemptive type of thing as opposed to a hand that actually has slam interest. So maybe the same hand type without the spade ace is what he was thinking. And then you actually need a lot of help to make the slam. So maybe he was expecting West to bid 2 diamonds with this hand, game force. I mean, I would have, I think, right? Like, I hate these fast arrival bids. Because, like, you just miss out on, like, being able to describe your hands like this. Oh, God. It's fine. Okay, that is not the right number of tricks. Not the right number of tricks. Yeah, see, Craig, that's the thing, right? Like, I don't know. I mean, would that hand have just bid 4 spades directly over a heart opener? Not sure. Yeah, Anbach says 3 spades is a good suit after Gazilli, but the fact that West didn't bid three spades makes me believe they're not playing Gazilli. I don't really know. I really don't know. It's hard to say what their system is. But yeah, I do agree. I would like to go slower on the West hand. What happened here? I wasn't paying attention. South opened a no trump and then got transferred into spades. Very good. West has a 0 count. Dude. East just has 21. This auction felt like such a nothing hand, but East is just 21, no problem. Yeah, Malinowski plays with the sponsor a lot, which does, I think, cause your judgment to be off sometimes. Jones cold? Wait, is this Jones cold? There's 3 trumps, a heart, a club, and a diamond to lose. No. This is down 1, right? What is the chat command, by the way? Yeah, it's Jones cold. Oh, you were talking about passing with 21? Oh, that is... It's very much just... I mean, you should, right? Like, it's not your hand. Your side doesn't make anything. The opponents are vulnerable. Try and go plus on defense. Yeah, it's a good bid. Oh, wait. The opening heart lead dummy's void. So this is just making after a heart lead. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that what everyone was talking about? Declare can just win the ace of clubs, cash the king of hearts, pitching a club, and then knock out the diamond ace. And... maybe. Because East can get in and force dummy twice. Wait, this is an interesting double dummy problem, isn't it? Because now Declare goes king of diamonds. Let's say Lehrman ducks. Declare plays another diamond. East is in. So East has the opportunity to play the king of clubs and queen of hearts to force dummy, but those are both going to set up tricks for South. I think this is making. Shift, if you had an 8-card suit and 0 high card points, you would bid as West. It's a really, really hard to have an 8-card suit with 0 high card points. Like, the mathematical odds of that are staggeringly low. But also, I don't think you can in most systems, because 3-level bids over a no trump tend to show decent hands, so you don't really have a way to preempt. I mean, I guess you could bid at the 4 level. You could do that. All right, so Lehrman plays back the heart queen, which is roughed. You know, maybe the 10 of spades is too big of a card. Because if we like duck a spade here, West can get in and push a club through. I don't know if West would push a club through, but they could do it. That would force Declare to ruff and the king of clubs would set up. But then Declare could counter that by just pulling another trump and roughing the king of clubs, roughing a club, stripping east, and then go queen jack of diamonds, cashing to... Yeah, I mean, it seems like East-West are only getting 3 more spades if Declare is careful about how they handle this, right? You can't go ace and a spade, because East will win and pull trumps and then cash the club king. But you can duck a spade. And if West wins and switches to hearts, then fine, you discard. Your jack of hearts protects the suit. East is roughing with winners. Huh. So I think duck a spade makes the most sense for Declare here. Cashes the diamond queen to get a signal. West should absolutely dump the 10 here. But West falls with the 7. So now Declare knows the jack of diamonds can cash. Pitch a club. A VuGraph operator lets us know, actually, that they're having an issue with the internet at this playing site. Right here. So, good to know. Thank you for informing us. Yeah, I gotta duck the spade. Ooh! The spade to the king, and South wins. And plays back a spade. But now a club can come through, right? So this will be enough to beat the contract if West plays back a club. East switched to the club queen earlier, looking at that jack, third, and dummy, and Declare pitched all their clubs. So West should know what's going on in the club suit and play back a club. This will force dummy. And even though Declare gets a ruff with their small trump, East doesn't have to waste the king of clubs to do so. So East will be able to ruff in on the diamonds and then pull the last trump and cash the club king. Good defense by East-West. A bit of a slip-up from Declare, I think. Yeah, it's such a strange hand because the counter to the defense being able to, for example, force you in clubs, setting up the king, is to let them force you in clubs when you have an entry to the south hand and the spade ace to be able to then ruff another club. Because that way East king of clubs just falls and Declare just has winners in every red suit. Yeah. Where are the odds of the defense points being divided 21-0 when they haven't bid? I mean, West is pretty unlikely to have 21 points here. But yeah, good job by East to not get involved in this type of an auction. The other table is finished board 13, and we've been very slow in this room. Okay, West 10 count. 5-4 in the red suits, unfavorable. Are you going to open in first seat? I would love to open the sand of diamond. But I would like to be on the same page as my partner about opening the sand of diamond. West passes. So East in third seat, 3 diamonds feels like enough. Double by South. Sure. 3 diamonds, double, 5 diamonds, I guess, by West. I mean, it's not the most pretty bid, given the vulnerability, but I don't know. Can it make? Probably. Like, give partner 1, 2, 7, 3 shape. And a club card. Like 1, 2, 7, 3. The ace, queen of diamonds, and the club king, and we're just cold for 5 diamonds. Well, we're on a club finesse for 5 diamonds. Partner could have the jack of hearts. Maybe we can take a heart finesse. I mean, the other thing that 5 diamonds does is that while we might just go for 500, or maybe in a very bad scenario, 800, but I think it's 500's pretty likely, we can win by pushing the opponents too high on a hand like this. So that is somewhat attractive to me. I mean, some of it does depend on your partner's 3 diamond opening bid, right? I mean, if partner could have queen jack 6th and out, then you can't really be bidding 5 diamonds here with West. Peter asked, should West open a diamond? I mean, I would love to open a diamond, but should West open a diamond? It's a matter of partnership style and agreement. Like, you can't be opening a diamond with this hand if you're not opening all 11 counts. Or if your system is basically that, like, a weak no trump is 12 to 14. Because the hand is just too light. You're just going to end up in 3-no down 2 far too often. Okay. This is a cute alternative. So we lose out on being able to bid 5 diamonds later by doing this. So West has decided, you know, I don't want to give them like a free shot at plus 500. Let me just get my lead direct in. I'll bid 3 hearts. And then when the opponents get to spades, if they get to spades, I'll get a heart lead. So this is cute. It doesn't allow the opponents to make a mistake at the 5 level. So that's kind of what you're giving up with this. But if you're never planning to bid 5 diamonds anyway, which maybe West wasn't, this seems like a reasonable thing to do. Make sure partner gets off to the right lead. By the way, there were 14 imps swung on board 14. No, that's not correct. There were 11 imps swung on board 14. Still a lot, but it's not the 14 from 4 spades going down and 6 spades making in the other room. Also, I don't really understand how 6 spades only made 12 tricks. We have no play record. Okay. Three diamonds, double, 3 hearts, 4 diamonds. No, 4 spades didn't go down. The VuGraph operator lost the play and just put in a random result. It happens sometimes. I mean, I don't know what we're supposed to do with South. I guess we bid 4 hearts, right? Like, we don't know what partner wants from 4 diamonds. Partner's just cubiting, showing a good hand. So we're just going to, like, 4 hearts is just artificial. Okay, 4 spades from partner. I'll pass. We're going to get the heart lead. Ace, king, and a heart. And then declare has the rest. 4 spades making 4. I mean, I think 3 diamonds double, 5 diamonds North would double. But it's possible North would bid 5 spades. And it's possible North would pass. I think South would reopen with double. What would I bid with East after a 1 diamond opener? A diamond pass to me. Probably 2 diamonds. Makes sense. Limit raise or better. I don't like the idea of bidding beyond 3 now. So like a 4 diamond preempt, which might be somewhat attractive, I think is out. I mean, it could be the opponent's hand, but it could just be our side's hand, right? West doesn't have to have like a 10 count with 5 diamonds over there. West could just have a 2-4, 4-3, 18 count. And we just start with 2 diamonds and then the opponents stay out of it and our side finds the right contract, whether it's 3-no, 5 diamonds, or 6 diamonds. I mean, on this hand, we would love to bid 4 diamonds, I guess, as East, if we know that South has a diamond void over there with a big hand. All right, 3 rounds of hearts roughed. Hello? Hello? Undo? 10 of hearts, is that what's happening? Probably the 10 of hearts. Okay, claim for 10 tricks. Very good. On to board 17. Nope. 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 No. Oh, we're getting a rescore of this board. 4 spades, all pass. We're going to get a rescore for all 13 tricks, is what's happening. I think you have to put the opening lead in before you can score it up as the VuGraph operator. There we go. Pick a random card. 13 tricks. This was on board 14, so it's a 10 imp swing. I still don't understand how they only made 12 at the other table. Because the heart queen's on side, so even if you decide to take a heart finesse, it's just going to work. All right, board 17. North opens a heart, 2 diamond overcall. Led clubs and rejected the finesse, but like, you can always run the hearts to pitch clubs. I mean, yes, I'm sure there is some way that they took exactly 12 tricks, because that's probably a believable VuGraph result, but still, it doesn't really seem possible. Hey, speaking of 4 diamonds, here's our 4 diamond preempt. A heart, 2 diamonds, pass, 4 diamonds, all pass. Heart opening lead. South never took a call. Maybe they just claimed 12, but it's possible. I mean, it is an imp. So I think they would like to get that sorted out if there really was an issue. This is just going to be down 1. Nope. Nope, I take it all back. North was hoping their partner had a diamond honor, or the 10 of diamonds. Well, the 10 is an honor, I mean, technically. So North played a 3rd round of hearts. They never got their club trick. Now Declare can just pull trumps and duck a spade to North. Wow. Fast defense, but missed opportunity for sure. And oh my god, board 15, you know, I was singing Lerman's praises, but Mikkel Rimstedt did not have the same belief on that hand. And holy cow, did he pick up a big win for his side, assuming this is right. 3-no doubled making 11 tricks does not seem physically possible. No, this is not the right result. Not the right result. Okay, so we'll need to unpack a little bit. I guess I'm going to quickly step through the play. Let's say down 2. Let's say down 2. I mean, I don't know the actual result, but we'll call it down 2. So it's actually going to be 11 imps there, 9 imps the other way. He had a problem in the heart. He had a problem with a lot of suits. Claim of 11 tricks accepted. You know what? You're right, chat. I'm sure that's exactly how the play went, and Declare just claimed. Defense was like, yeah, sure. No problem by me. You got the rest. I have a bunch of aces to cash. No, it's okay. You can have them. Diamond to heart, 2 hearts all pass. No bidding from north-south. So Trump opening lead. Zamir is a little bit nervous about the spade suited dummy, but kind of just shrugs and says, okay, let's play back a trump. Operator, please. Declare wins the jack of hearts, leads a spade up, spade to the king, spade ruff. I guess we don't need to. I guess we can just knock out the ace of clubs first before anything else. So queen of clubs. Around to the ace. I don't know. North is not super happy about this, how things are going. Club comes back, but this is going to allow Declare to set up the club suit. So it looks like the ace of spades is going away from here. Declare can pitch a diamond, win the king of clubs. Try and guess the clubs, but I think it makes the most sense to just rough a club. Pull the last trump. And knock out the diamond ace, making 4. So we're halfway through the match. I mean, the other table's only a quarter of the way through the match, but they'll catch up, I'm sure. There's not going to be any time penalties, right? We're only playing 60 boards a day. Give the players time to think. I mean, this used to be the ACBL policy, which allowed matches to run until like 4 in the morning sometimes, where like the spin gold match, it would just go later and later and later. And I think what happened is the directors complained. The directors were like, I don't want to be awake until 4 a.m. So that's when the ACBL started cutting back on the number of boards that were played. Couple passes go to north. 21 highs. Opens a strong club. So club, a diamond, like 0 to 7. And what is North's rebid? Is there some like cokish 1 heart thing that happens? Or apparently just 2-no? Whatever the range on this is. 3 clubs Stamen. So North will bid 3 diamonds. And 3 no. You got 5 diamond tricks, 3 spade tricks. It would be pretty sad if this contract went down, but I guess it's possible. Heart opening lead to the ace and a club through if you flip the honors. So, like, we could go up with the king of spades and lead the jack of hearts, right? We could do that. It's like at some point, these kind of like, yeah, so Zamir leads the 8 of hearts, right? But it's like, we could try and be more sneaky about this. We go up with the king of spades, we lead the jack of hearts, and sometimes West with the ace of hearts and the queen of clubs doesn't cover. And we just sneak the jack of hearts through, and then we cash out our 9 tricks, and we're like, okay, great, I've made my contract. But you do give up over tricks if the ace of hearts is sitting with East, and you also give up over tricks if West has both of the aces. Or you give up over tricks even if West has the ace of hearts and not the ace of clubs, because West might not find the right switch. You know, like I think looking at this dummy, West would figure it out, but still. So, yeah, I mean, Zamir tries the 8 of hearts. I think this is probably the right play. 460. I mean, with hearts 3-3, or with the 9 of hearts falling, I guess would be the more accurate way to say it, leading the jack doesn't cost. So it's like, you got to gauge, is that one extra over trick when hearts are 4-2 with the 9 of hearts not falling more valuable than the chances that that right-hand opponent, West here, doesn't hop up with the ace of hearts when you lead the jack? I don't know. Anyway, I think what North did was fine. Yeah, West opens a spade and East is like, 7 spades? I mean, like, what do you want from me? 1 spade, 2 no, limit plus. So what sort of fancy system are East-West playing? I guess we get to find out. I had a video on this recently. So we'll see if East-West play something similar to what I had written about in the video, or what I had mentioned in the video, or if East-West are doing something completely different. I think, like I mentioned there, basically everyone plays their own type of system. Experts will have their own sort of agreements on this thing, and there isn't really a standard convention for what to do over this 2 no. What's 3 no? Don't know. No idea. Balanced extras. Yep. I mean, maybe it's 15 to 17 if you're going to be opening a lot of 5-card majors, one of a major, with that range. Wow, double by South over 4 clubs allows West to redouble. And now East is really in business. An interesting question is going to be whether or not East knows that their partner only has 5 spades. Because if West could still have 6 spades for the sequence, East might actually bid the grand. And Lehrman, not shy about overbidding for slams. We saw that in the Bermuda Bowl. I think that is a player style thing, not just their partnership did that a lot. So I would not be surprised if Lehrman just like blasts 7 spades at some point. So for now, ask about key cards. May as well. 2 without. He's thinking about it. He is thinking about it. You're putting your money on 6 spades? We'll see. It hasn't come out yet. Man, Mavericks are crushing. Look at board 16. They pick up another huge swing because at the other table, East-West got to 4 diamonds. Yeah, 3 diamonds, double 3 hearts. And guess what? In this room, when it went 3 diamonds, double 3 hearts, Toledano bid 4 diamonds over it. Big difference between him and Hoftaniska at the other table, who passed over 3 hearts. South didn't have enough to come back in again. So North-South missed out on a great game contract. Oh! I mean, if Lehrman knew the match score, he would absolutely bid 7 spades. Because the farther you are behind, the more beneficial it is to take swings. Yeah, 4 diamonds was a really good bid. Queen of clubs lead. Malinowski is not going to even play a card. He's just going to claim. No, I think he's actually going to play a couple of rounds of trumps. Ace of clubs, king of spades, I mean, I guess. And yeah, as Shift mentions, once South doubles clubs, it's a little bit more likely that we want to play North for the spade queen. I mean, I think there's a down the middle bid on that board 16. North could just bid 3 spades. North doesn't have to bid 4 diamonds and force to game. But I think I like the 4 diamond bid because 4 diamonds allows you to get to either black suit game, either clubs or spades. And it can be important to find the right one. So at imps, it's probably worthwhile to overbid a little bit just at the... given that you could possibly reach one of 2 different game contracts as opposed to just bidding 3 spades and, you know, your upsides now are 3 spades making 140 or 4 spades making 420 when you do that, but you never get to clubs. Wasn't 4 diamonds a weird way to sign off? No. 4 diamonds was just game force. If North wanted to sign off in 4 spades, he would have bid 4 spades over 3 hearts. So North's 4 diamonds is 2 places to play. I mean, in essence, that's what 4 diamonds is, right? So it would be 4 card spade suit and longer clubs. Is like, I don't know if you define it that way, but experts kind of like, you know, like you look at the auction. If North had spades and wanted to play in spades, he would bid spades. So this has to be something else. The opponents appear to have hearts. The opponents have diamonds. What's the second contract we want to play in? Oh, it must be clubs. Is the way to do it. One no, transfer to hearts. All pass. Right, yeah, he pulled 4 hearts. And again, like, I don't know if South's 4 hearts should be hearts in that sequence. South's 4 hearts might just be waiting, in a sense, because North could have a whole variety of hand types for this 4 diamond bid. North could have single-suited clubs that wants to invite slam, so North could bid 4 diamonds, 4 hearts, 5 clubs. is possible. Something like that. But yeah, it should be 2 places to play. Ace of Diamonds lead. Club switch. Looks like for Zamir and Toledano, they lead second highest in the middle of the hand from touching honors because North did not go up with the king of clubs. So club to the king and ace. South just looking for a way to safely get out of their hand and maybe force the dummy. Lehrman might be okay with that. I mean, Lehrman might just play back a diamond right now. Put South back on lead. If South plays another club, we get to ruff with a low trump. Cross to the ace of spades, ruff a diamond with a low trump. We might never have to touch the trump suit ourselves if we're careful. Dude, another 7 imps on board 18? East-West got to 4 hearts and made 5. That is an awful lot of tricks to make in 4 hearts when the opponents have 4 tricks on defense. 1 no, 2 clubs, 2 hearts, 4 hearts by West. South led the spade at trick 1. North won the ace. And played back a spade. But Declare is still not out of the woods. They can pitch a couple of diamonds. Wow, just some sort of claim happened. I don't know what happened, but after 2 rounds of spades, Declare could probably make it. Yeah, 37-1. Man, Mavericks are killing it. You know why? No, hold on. No. But like, look, there is a certain pair that's sitting out for Team Mavericks. I can't. I'm sorry. I had to. I just couldn't help myself. Okay, no, we're back. What happened? Did Lehrman actually play a low diamond and now is going about his business roughing diamonds? They're not? A couple of these are Vugraph errors? No, I think we have all the Vugraph caught up. Don't we? I think we're all caught up on Vugraph errors. I guess I can check the website and see if the results are correct. Oh, this table's Vugraph is fine, but the other table has had a problem. Okay. Fine. Let me take a look. This is Mavericks currently against a Bowden. Okay, it says it's 25-10 in favor of Mavericks in this match. Let me see where the errors are coming from. Oh, you're so right. The 3-no doubled on board 15. Yes, that's the big one. So this is 10 imps the other direction. It was, in fact, 3-no doubled down 2. Okay, it was 9 imps the other direction. Yeah, so 25-10 is currently the scoreboard in this match. Good call. So the Jack of Diamonds to the Queen. Ten of Clubs comes through. Declare could once again pitch a spade if they wanted to. But eventually this does look like North is going to get a heart trick. So this will be down 1. Good try by Lehrman. I like this line of play. I mean, there is a clever play that Declare can make here. Declare could ruff with the King of Hearts and then lead a spade. South would need to over-ruff partner to push a heart through. Thanks for stopping by, Shift. I'm sure I will see you around this week. Yeah, 10 of clubs holds. Heart comes. Lehrman just taking the percentage play, putting in the 8. So this will be 1 down. Toledano claims. And we're on to board 22. We got 3 boards to play at this table, and then we'll head over to the other room. Vugraph operator. These guys really like claiming, preferably after only 2 or 3 tricks. I mean, I do think that is somewhat of a junior thing, but also, yes, you're gonna get a lot of that if you watch or Vugraph for high-level competition, that people are just going to claim because they know where all the cards are. South opens a no trump, 15 count. Malinowski gets to overcall probably 2 diamonds or whatever. They're like single suited major type thing. So 2 diamonds. North is very likely to just pass, planning to... Okay, I was going to say pass, planning to make a takeout double of spades. But I guess North decides they want to just double immediately, show some values. At your local club, you sometimes just put the cards away in the middle of the hand and don't say anything. Nice. Nice. Redouble by East. Please tell me what your suit is. So 2 spades. North makes a takeout double again. We'll probably get 3 diamonds by South, and then North is going to have a decision to make. Is it 3 spades? Or is North content with no aces to just let this go? It's a non-vulnerable game. And playing precision, I have to imagine South's range is 14 to 16 here. Lehrman gets to double 3 spades. Please lead a spade partner in case you were going to do something else. And Zamir bids 3-0. So not exactly the greatest result for North-South if the contract... If they end up stopping here. I mean, I don't think they do better in another spot. Like maybe 4 hearts is making in the 4-3. That's going to be tough to argue. I mean, I think a diamond opening lead also beats it. They get a diamond rough. Toledano thinking over 3 now. Probably should have thought over 3 diamonds, bud. All right. Spade to the ace, spade back. Declare just has 7 tricks. I mean, I assume you play a club out. So what's going to happen? The defense is going to get 6 spades and a club for down 3. Minus 150. Not the end of the world, but would have been a little bit happier if they had gone plus here. I mean, I don't know. Maybe Zamir just cashes out, runs diamonds, and concedes. Oh, okay. Looks like I have guessed the wrong score. Nope. Okay, wait, hold. Different red jack. Okay, we're good. Jack of diamonds, not the jack of hearts. Jack of hearts would be a way to go down 4. Whoa, West is pitching spades. Oh my god, West is pitching all their spades. What? What is West doing? Declare just made it, right? Bro, double of 3 spades showed an honor. What is West doing? Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, that is a huge mistake. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I don't think Zamir expected that to work. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Yeah, Lehrman is like... I mean, maybe Zamir was planning to just cash out. He ran 5 rounds of diamonds, and if West, like, pitched clubs or something, then Zamir probably was just going to be like, okay, shrug, ace of hearts, down 2. How sure am I that Malinowski isn't usually the sponsor? Like 73%. Maybe like 74%. Craig says he's a pro. How certain are you, though? Are you more than 74% sure that he's a pro? As unlikely as that is. I mean, Craig, there's a bunch of misinformation being spread nowadays. How do we know if anything's real anymore? We just got... Wait, 3-0 down 1? Hold on. Did I miss something? Wait. Do we think West kept just enough spades to be able to beat it? 1? That's a little bit more believable. That would make more sense. If West actually pitched like a number of clubs and maybe hearts, and then on the ace of clubs pitched down to a stiff king of hearts, and so they actually had 4 spades to cash out at the end instead of just 3. And then 3-0 down 1 would make sense as a result. I'm going to go with that. All right, what's going on here? A club, 17 count, a diamond, precision style. This is not transfers over a club. 1 spade by Lehrman. Pass. Okay, your bid, North. I bet 1 no is a 2-suitor here, right? All right, North bids 2 hearts. South will bid 2 no. Or South will just pass because partner didn't have a game force. Huh. I mean, South has a good 17, but it is kind of minimal for the precision system. Interesting. I would have thought South might have tried for game, but I guess I am incorrect. So, yeah, ace of spades, right? That has to be the opening lead. And now what? 10 of diamonds? Spade? Spade. Try and force declare makes sense. Up with the king. Pitch a club, diamond, I don't know. You only need 8 tricks. Where are we getting these 8 tricks? We could score a spade, a diamond, a club. We would need to take 5 trump tricks. That sounds impossible. So instead of that, maybe we get a spade, 2 diamonds, and a club. And then we only need to take 4 trump tricks. And we could probably do that by like spade ruff, diamond to the queen, ace of diamonds, spade, like ruffed and over ruffed, club to the ace. Yeah, that seems like a pretty reasonable line of play. And Toledano pitches a diamond though on the king of spades. Still can take this line. I mean, he doesn't need to keep 2 diamonds. Schiff says, why are 5 trumps at all impossible? I mean, you have a trump loser, so you would need to get a club ruff to be able to score 5 trumps. Get 3 ruffs and win 2 trump tricks. Well, I mean, at some point, someone's going to get an over ruff. But yeah, I mean, in theory, it's possible. You could ruff 2 spades and a diamond in the north hand, and the king of hearts could be onside. It's possible. Thank you, VuGraph operator. So I like the VuGraph whoever this VuGraph operator is. Oh my God, help! On board 22, West didn't toss that many spades. They ended up throwing 1 heart, and they couldn't fix it. They're having trouble with the internet over there. Thank you for updating us on what's going on. So yeah, 3-note down 1 is exactly what happened. So Declare does ruff the 3rd round of spades, plays a club to the 10. West is in, probably switches to a trump, I would expect. I can't really imagine doing anything else. I guess you could play back a club. One under Trick Wonder, you'd like to be the color commentary version of the VuGraph operator. So like one of them actually puts in the plays and bids and stuff, and the other one is just over there like finding the right facial emoji to append to every statement made by the VuGraph operator. A heart does come back. So what is Declare going to do on this trick? Do you put up the 9? Do you play low? And tries the queen. So this is going to go queen, king, ace. Unblock the club ace. Ruff a spade. Declare still has... I mean, still needs to decide if they're taking this diamond hook. I mean, one of the reasons why I think the diamond hook is so attractive is that East didn't lead a diamond and East didn't switch to diamonds at trick 2. So, like, that coupled with the overcall already makes it very likely that East has the diamond king. And if we don't take the diamond finesse, I don't see us getting up to 8 tricks here. Declare has put themselves in a bit of a precarious spot, though, because, like, if they do take this line of play, like ace of clubs, spade ruff, diamond to the queen, and it loses, They might never get their ace of diamonds. Wow, they just go ace of diamonds. Actually, wait a second. This is just better, right? I have a hard time counting. Now just a club to the ace and we lead a spade. And we score the jack and 9 of hearts. Because East has to follow to the spade. Okay, I take it all back. This was a much simpler plan that also scores 8 tricks. Yep. 9 of spades. West can pitch a diamond. And Clara makes 8. Very good. Last board of the set coming up soon. The other table looks like they pushed board 20 at 6 spades. What was their sequence? A spade 2-no, 3 diamonds by West, whatever that means. 3 hearts. Maybe some sort of 3 diamonds is like extras or whatever. 3 hearts might be a secondary suit. 4 clubs is a cubid. Key card by West. And East shows 3. And then West asks about the Queen of Trumps. East denies it. And West bids 6 spades. I have no idea what West is doing on this 9 of spades. Hopefully we're going to see a claim in just a second. And then one more match to go on the day. I will take a look at the standings in between. Where is everyone situated? Oh, we have a new leader. Slambridge. Peter Berteau. And others. That's the team. Yep, there's no way that I'm going to... What is West doing? Why did West ruff with the 10 of hearts? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Anyway, 2 hearts making 2. Board 24. Final board of the set. Malinowski, 11 count here. 5-4-2-2. Didn't open the 10 count earlier on board 17. Wait, was it board 7? Which board was it? Hold on. Was that in the previous match? No, it was board 16. Didn't open the 10 count on board 16. Doesn't open the 11 count on board 24. Pass past 2 spades by Lehrman. Is going to pass back around to North, who will reopen with double. Do I prefer 1 spade or 2 spades? Yes. I mean, Oh, North balances 3 clubs. Fair enough. I guess my preference would be a 2 spade opening in 3rd seat. I like it. We're not vulnerable. What is 3 spades, dude? No, don't. No, come on. Oh. What is 3 spades? What are you doing? Like, I don't think South is going to double. But maybe South will double. He was sad that he passed in first seat. Yeah, I mean, that's it. I mean, these guys don't play together, so it's kind of hard to know stylistically, but sometimes styles just don't match, right? Like, I don't think a younger player like Lehrman, who has very junior tendencies, as we saw in the Bermuda Bowl, and someone who's not going to open this 11 count are all that compatible in terms of their bidding decisions, which means you're going to have some silly auctions that look like this. I don't know. I mean, Zamir could also just bid 4 clubs, which it looks like could go down if East West find a heart rough. Yeah, Zamir does bid 4 clubs. So what you do is Lehrman. I mean, like, I can understand Ace of Hearts and a heart. Yeah, West pushed him up a level. West is going to come back and be like, plus 50. We did great. You and me, Pard. We got him. Lehrman's just like shitting his pants over there. Like, how could you bid 3 spades in this sequence? My tendency when I've preempted with fewer cards or when I've bid with fewer cards than the opponents expect is that if they get to a contract, it's usually right to lead my suit because they're going to have more cards than they expect, or their partner's going to have more cards than they expect, and therefore we can set up tricks. In this case, that doesn't happen because South has 5 spades. But that would kind of be the reason for leading a spade here, from Lehrman's perspective. He does find the Ace of Hearts lead, though, and this means his side is going to go plus. Ace of Hearts and a heart. Yeah, competing for part scores at imps is very silly. 3 spades works. Yep. Oh, they got me. They got me. I mean, I understand why Zamir bid 4 clubs. I don't really like the bid, but he probably envisioned a hand where his partner could be making a game. 5 clubs. Like, let's imagine North's Ace of Spades was the Ace of Hearts. And North had a spade void. Well, in that case, you would be on picking up the Jack of Clubs for a 5 club game. I don't know. I mean, would North open 2 clubs with that in precision style, a 9 count with a spade void? If North was like void, ace third, queen jack third, queen 10, 9, 7th, is that a 2 club opener? Or a 3 club opener, one or the other? I'm not sure. So maybe Zamir should work out that his partner has a stiff spade. I don't know. All right, club to the king. Heart rough. I guess Lehrman just gets out the king of spades because what else? Eventually declare loses a diamond. One down. Let's head to the other room. I am getting super tired, by the way. I mean, I didn't wake up at like midnight today. I got up at like 2 a.m. and it's currently like 1 p.m. It's been a long day. Later, Peter Cha. Have a good sleep. A heart, one spade, all pass. This doesn't seem likely to be the correct auction at this table. I don't believe this is the right auction here. I feel like the VU graph is just dead. So this was the hand where what happened? They played like a strong club, so it went like a club past a diamond, and Eastover called a spade, and then North-South got to 2 hearts. And eventually made it by roughing a bunch of things in the North hand. You think they played the board in the other direction? I mean, I don't think North would be opening a heart. I see what you mean, that like if North got to bid hearts and East got to bid spades, that would kind of explain it. But South has a 17 count and never bid. So yeah, I don't know what's going on. Let's take a look at the results then, because it looks like this table is dead. We have new leader in Slam Bridge. There's still a few boards to be played. This is the number of boards they played. This round wraps up at board 48. So Polar Pact up in second. De Boden, after this shellacking, is in third now. Wow, really? Oh, that's right, because board 15 is like a 20-imp swing. So this match is actually relatively close. Wait, what happened on 22? There was no spade lead. West led the king of hearts. No. Oh, no. They were playing multi, but West didn't know what 3 hearts meant. West thought 3 hearts was hearts, and instead 3 hearts is please bid your major. It's a preempt in multi. 2 diamonds, double, 3 hearts. Please bid your major. It's not a heart suit. Wow. And so West got off to the king of hearts lead. Oopsies. Big oopsies. 1 spade in the West, making 1. Uh-huh. East could have redoubled 3 spades, to be very clear. I mean, sure, I guess. Yeah. I don't know if East-West have ever played together before, or if this is like a new sponsored thing. It's really tough just playing in a new partnership. Like, lots of bad things happen to you. So it's kind of an investment sometimes. If you're a sponsor and you're like fishing around for partners, you're almost never going to find someone that you click with the first time you play. And if you do, that might not be the right partnership for you in the long run. But I think a lot of times sponsors are just like, oh, I'm going to try someone out. And then they have a bad result the first time they play together. And then it's like, well, that's not the pro I want to play with. That wasn't fun. Which is a little bit sad and unfortunate. Wouldn't happen to me, of course. But I actually don't think it... No, it did happen to me once. I had a hookup at one of the NABCs to play in, like, what was it, the mixed pairs or something? And it went horribly. A heart, a spade, a no trump, 2 spades. I mean, this looks like a more sensible auction that has happened so far. North thinking about balancing back in with 3 clubs. North does balance 3 clubs. Okay. So North-South are going to get to play 3 clubs, and they're going to pick up some imps on this board. Oh, a heart, a spade, and no trump. Yeah, West could have rebid 2 diamonds. I mean, sure, I would certainly rebid 2 diamonds as West. But 1 no's okay. It is a little bit of a stop. Dude, stop! Stop! Yo! Okay, maybe Mascara needs to play with Malinovsky because those guys have the same things on their mind. Like, why are we bidding 3 spades in any of these auctions? Once again, South is just, like, lost as to what's happening on this board. Yeah, South passes. Fine. He must think East showed 6 spades. I mean, does it matter if East has 6 spades? But yes, that is a fair point. That West thinks they have a spade fit. I don't know. Where are we leading as South? Are we leading a trump or are we leading a club? I think I would just lead a club. West is balanced, right? So East is the one with short clubs on the sequence. So we're not worried about trying to pull dummies trumps and prevent a ruff, right? This 1 no bid should be a balanced hand. So instead, maybe we just like try and force declare, lead clubs, play clubs a bunch. Our 5-card trump suit is going to pose some sort of problem for them. I think I like that plan. Not really gonna matter either way. So spade to the ace. North is in and should be able to now switch to clubs. Yep, 10 of clubs comes to the Jack, King, Duck. Jack, King, Ace. Jack, King, Duck. Good play. Yeah, I really don't like the second spade. I mean, South is the one who knows that spades are 5-5-2-1 around the table, so I think South really wants to be setting up a way to force declare. Playing a second club, I think, would have been a good start. I do not believe for a second that North has only 5 clubs. I know North balanced, right? Like maybe South is like, oh, what if Declare has a 3rd club and they're trying to get a ruff? No, 3 clubs is 6. You do not balance on a 5-card suit at the 3 level. Like, I don't think I would even do it at match points, but maybe at match points you would consider it. But teams, no. Gotta set up that force. Mikael Rimstedt realizes that this contract is not going the way that he had hoped. Wins the spade and dummy, probably to lead a diamond. Okay, I was going to say I thought it was a little bit more likely he might win in hand to lead a diamond. Yeah, it could have been one of these plans or ideas where just like you started at trick one being like, well, I'm just going to lead trumps, prevent ruffs. And so then like you lead trumps, a couple of tricks go by, you're back in and you're just like, well, dummy still has a trump. I better take that out. You can get kind of locked into this idea that's what you want to do on these hands. And it's not like a huge error from South, right? Like, could it have been right? I mean, I suppose, maybe partner did have 5 clubs or something. Like, I just, maybe. But yeah, I think that would be the better plan. North needs to make some discards. I don't know why North is holding on to all of these hearts. Like I get it. You want to hold on to cards in the in dummy when dummy has length, but here North doesn't have any heart honors to protect, and it's probably much more valuable to let South know what's going on in the heart suit. So North can pitch like a discouraging heart and then give a count signal on a bunch of spades. I have not been following what South has done. 8 tricks claimed. Was that the right number? That didn't look like the right number. Because I think North-South were going to actually be able to get in and set up some clubs. But who knows? Maybe North pitched all their clubs. I don't know. Don't know what happened. 3 spades down 1. Let's take a look at the results. And then I'm going to take a short break. So Slam Bridge up in first. They're actually holding on to almost a 3 VP lead. DeBoden's in second, although that last board yet to come in. Ragnarok in third. Look at that, 4-handed. Polar Pact in fourth. Mavericks sitting in fifth. They did just get a small win over DeBoden. Venton in sixth. Plan B Bridge Club in seventh. Shorey is down in eighth, and so on. Edmonds, look at this. They are moving up the standings. Maybe no surprise. They have a very strong front four, but they're still sitting almost half a match back from fourth place. About 8 VPs back. I guess we're headed to this table. Trying to avoid sponsors if at all possible. Lehrman picks up a 16 count. 1 no. I'll pass. Yeah, just we're gonna spec Malinovsky the entire set. You know what? Okay, we've seen a bunch of these players play. Let's watch after this hand. Let's watch Dennis. We'll kibitz Dennis. Does that sound like a plan? Let me rearrange my screen a little bit. No, it's fine. There we go. Single hand is good if we have cards. Yeah, unfortunately not this time. Schultz is trying to decide if he wants to do something dumb. Oh no. Oh no. Vugraph operators are crashing out because I have to imagine they're getting messages from everyone, all of the spectators being like, you guys suck. Your thing isn't working. Please just do better. So I feel sorry for them. Hey, Schultz decided not to do something dumb. Look at that. Spade lead from Bilda. Insta spade lead. Okay, yeah. Does end up blowing a trick. But it makes some sense. If the opponents are just planning to play a no trump and you have such limited values, it's pretty likely your partner has scattered honors everywhere. So a bit more attractive to make an aggressive opening lead than a passive one, for example, with a diamond. Spade back to the 9. Wait, did this really happen? Why is Declare not playing on clubs? What? Okay. So 4 spades, a heart. I mean, 2 diamonds would do it. I guess Declare could just take the diamond finesse. Now they play a club? Oh. Why? No, dude. Look, I get it. It's been a long day. I've played 48 boards. These guys have played 48 boards. But like, I mean, you don't have to just like go down in a cold contract. I guess Declare is still going to make this though, right? Okay, well, certainly if Bilda switches to diamonds, he's going to make it. But like, even on a spade back, Declare could win, play another club, even if Schultz goes up with the ace and plays hearts throw. No, that's not good enough. Lehrman would actually have to win the queen of spades and take a diamond high. I don't know. I mean, like, he might have still made it, even if Bilda played a spade back. But man, he made his life really hard. The other table played in 1 no baking 3. No. We got another Vugraph error. It's fine. Wait. Oh my fucking god, Declare did make 3 at the other table. He's got squeezed in the black suits. That's incredible. Okay, never mind. No need to panic yet. So diamond goes to the ace. A heart came back. West has blocked the heart suit, but it's understandable that happened. Now a club around to the ace. Or maybe just ducked. It looks like Declare is going to be okay. All right, King of Hearts, heart, and Declare gets the rest, right? So 1-no making 2 at the end of the day. See, never really in jeopardy. Never in jeopardy of going down. But 1 imp to a polar whoever. Polar something, I forget. Polar Pact. There. That's the team name. 1 imp for them. Okay, on to board 2. Out of this 12-board match. Builda picks up a 20 count. Good 5-card suit. Actually, pretty good black suit holdings. Maybe he's not going to open 2-no with this. He might open 2 clubs. He does open 2-no, though. So 2-no, West with 12 is going to force to slam. The question is going to be which one. You can always start with Stamen. So like 3 clubs, 3 spades, 4 diamonds would show longer diamonds and hearts. Usually if you're forcing to slam, or at least looking for slam, you want to make sure you find a trump fit as soon as possible. I don't know what sort of... What? Tude. I mean, South is going to lead a club against this sequence. 2-no, 6-no. Wow, South leads a spade. I mean, this still has no play, right? Everything is just offside. Declare is probably going to... what? Win this and lead a club to the jack immediately? That loses. Tries the diamond hook. Like, I don't understand why West couldn't find a bid between 2-no and 6-no. Can he double hook diamonds? I mean, sure, but you only have 10 top tricks, right? You have 5 hearts, 3 spades, a club, and a diamond. So taking a club finesse, even if it loses, gets you up to an 11th. And then you just need the diamond finesse. Or if the club finesse wins, then you might be able to squeeze someone by, like the club suit could be frozen, or you might be able to like strip squeeze someone, something like that. So I think a club to the jack makes a ton of sense. Looks like Dennis has decided to do maybe something similar by playing a diamond to the queen instead first. Yeah, now a spade to the ace comes back. Builda pitches a club. Club discard seems strange to me. I mean, I think a heart discard makes a lot more sense. Because we could still make this if King Doubleton of Clubs was in North's hand. Like, it might have made sense to cross to the Jack of Hearts and play a club to the Jack immediately. Again, for similar reasoning to what I was thinking earlier. Like, but now obviously we can't afford to lose a club trick. Queen of clubs to the ace, very good. Okay. Dennis is going to cash out and play a diamond to the 10. So what's this going to be? This is going to be down... down 3. North is going to hold on to Jack doubleton of diamonds and a club. I mean, I guess not necessarily. Maybe North will hold on to Jack doubleton of diamonds and a spade, but... So it's going to be down 2 or down 3 at the end of the day. Which I honestly do not think is going to cost any number of imps, because East-West are just going to be in 6 hearts in the other room. It would be really funny if they were in 7 hearts in the other room. But 6 hearts is probably a more practical spot to stop. Yep, another heart. North can throw a diamond. They're in 5 hearts in the other room, and they only made 5. Whoa. Now, is 5 the right number to make? It's not, is it? They can just pull trumps and pitch clubs on the ace queen of spades and then cross ruff. They would just lose a diamond. Like, how? I need to know. This has to be another Vugraph error, right? No, it's Deboden playing. We don't need to watch. But 12 imps. Janet's doing great for her team. Pass by South. West gets to open. 16 count. Obvious 1 no opener. I think Schultz is just going to be a coward and open a heart. North, 2 no. Yeah, I like it. We're favorable. Partner's a passed hand. And the opponents have a spade fit, which they haven't found yet. So may as well really stick it to them with 2 no. Lehrman's like pushing his glasses up his nose, trying to make it look like he has a stronger hand than he actually does. There's 2 no. So build a 3 diamonds if they're playing some sort of like unusual over unusual. No, build a doubles. Maybe penalty oriented. 3 diamonds doubled isn't great. I mean, sure. But also East-West are just like cold for 6 spades. So I wouldn't be that nervous about like getting doubled in 3 diamonds. But you're right. You're absolutely right. 3 diamonds doubled is not a picnic. I mean, how bad is it? The defense gets ace king of hearts and a heart ruff. Three more trump tricks. The ace of clubs, that's 7. Is that it? It's down 2? I don't know. Maybe it's I guess they'll probably lose a second club. So maybe it's down 3. Schultz. Schultz needs to decide if he's comfortable defending three diamonds doubled. It can be more on perfect defense. How? Like, what's perfect defense? Anyway, Schultz is like in the tank over three diamonds. No idea if he's gonna find a spade bid or something. I mean, East is also looking at the vulnerability, right? So I don't think Schultz should be that worried about doubling if his partner really wants to defend three diamonds doubled. Whoa! What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy crap. Oh boy. We think double showed spades? What the fuck is this? There's no way that's the real auction, by the way. There's zero chance that that is the real auction. 6 spades. Amazing. Oh boy. All right, diamond lead. But your BBO crash, Craig? So we have to take the diamond finesse, right? At trick 1. And it's not even that risky. Because if the diamond hook loses, then we might still be able to pull trumps and pitch both clubs on the ace-jack of diamonds. Put in the 9. Yeah, nice. Nice, put in the 9. That would be quite the play. Like, I don't think we can afford to go ace of diamonds, diamond rough. Spade over, diamond rough. Ace king of hearts, heart rough, diamond rough. I think we're running out of trumps if we do this. Even against a 3-1 trump split. But maybe we like barely make it. Let's see. Ace of diamonds, diamond rough. Spade to the king. Assuming spades are 3-1, right? Spade to the king, diamond rough. Spade to the queen. No, we're like running out of trumps. Yeah, so we would have to then go ace king of hearts. Heart rough, diamond rough, heart rough. No, actually that's good enough. Wait, that is good enough. If spades are 3-1, we can go ace of diamonds, diamond rough. Spade to the king, diamond rough. Ace of hearts, heart rough. Diamond rough. Heart rough. Pull trumps. And then we have the ace of hearts, ace of clubs. We just lose a club in the end. I think Schultz is actually thinking about this decision. I don't believe that play has already started and there's just going to be a claim. Wait, the VuGraph operator is telling us that this was the real auction. I don't believe them. Even though they're the ones who are physically looking at what's happening, I do not believe them. No, there's no way this is the real auction, is there? No, not a chance. Are they paying attention to the street? Maybe. They might be. think we just take the diamond finesse. But that is something worth thinking about, right? If spades are 3-1, we just have a claim by going up with the ace of diamonds. But what can we do if spades are 4-0? We go up with the diamond ace, we ruff a diamond, we lead a spade, North shows out. Now we have to think. The 10 of spades holds, we lead a club up towards the queen, North hops, they play back a club, we win, we ruff a third diamond, then we pull trump. Actually, no, it's fine. It's fine, right? Yeah, ace of diamonds is fine. Ace of diamonds, diamond ruff, 10 of spades. And if North shows out, the 10 of spades holds, and then we lead a club up to the queen for our 12th trick. What are we doing now? I have no faith that Schultz has come up with a reasonable line of play. The other table played 3 diamonds doubled down 4. So, I mean, a big swing here. How did they get to 3 diamonds doubled down 4? Maybe very similarly. Yeah, so basically the same auction until West decided not to bid 6 spades over 3 diamonds in the other room. Down 4 sounds right on a trump lead. I'll take your word for it. Like, what are we doing here? We're just going down in 6 spades, right? Is that the plan? That might be the plan. Okay, he does ruff a heart with a low trump. I mean, now he's fine. He just ruffs with a low trump and exits the club queen. That could not have been better than the other line. Win 12. I mean, look, you know, much like 5 hearts making 11 tricks on board 2, just point at the scoreboard. See? East-West did great in the other room. Getting to 5 hearts, they picked up 12. East-West did great here. They got to 6 spades and they made it. A club pass a diamond. On to the next board. They are... Dennis has decided not to show his major suit. Classic Dennis. Just very classic Dennis right here. Now, is that the right decision? I don't know. It does seem like 4 hearts makes East-West. But, I mean, apparently, West is supposed to bypass their majors to bid a no trump, rebid a no trump, which I think a lot of players play. And so East just decided he wanted to play in 2 diamonds instead of 2 hearts if they had a fit. Excuse me, if they had a fit. Okay. Well, this might be all right. I mean, 4 hearts could go down. Could. Probably wouldn't, but it could. It's just kind of like very convenient. Like if it had gone, say, a club, a heart, two heart. I mean, like I don't think East West are ever getting four hearts, but club opening lead, you ruff. It's like convenient to play a spade to the jack because you want another hand entry to ruff another club that wins. You ruff a club, heart to the ace, club ruff, another spade to the 10, pull another trump, unblock the king of spades, and then you just lose 3 tricks in the red suits. Something like that would be a very simple line of play in 4 hearts or a heart partial. Dennis is sitting here like, uh-oh. You like the auction given the methods? I mean, East could have just bid 1 heart in response to a club. I think that would be pretty normal. Like, you can obviously decide to just play in the diamond suit. You're allowed to do that. But it is risky for a reason, because sometimes partner has a big hand with a heart fit. I mean, West could have had more with like a singleton diamond. We can easily imagine a hand that's like ace, king, queen, 4th of hearts, ace, queen, 4th of spades, stiff diamond. Maybe some club card, maybe not. 4 hearts feels pretty good opposite that. Or maybe it feels okay opposite that. The other table got to 2 hearts all the way, and they made their 9 tricks. Very good. Club, a heart, 2 hearts, I'll pass. Just unlucky that there's a heart fit. I mean, sometimes a heart steals the opponent's heart fit. Bid on 10-4 and South was planning to bid a heart over a diamond. It's certainly reasonable to do what Dennis did. I don't think it's like right or wrong. Just kind of pointing out why it's unusual to take this position. You know, we're almost done with the 5th match of the day. I've only been streaming for 7 hours and 45 minutes. This is, I think most of the time when I do these like long marathon events, I tend to be live for like 12 hours or like 11 and a half hours. So this has been a relatively fast event, at least for now. Oh no, my internet has died. Hello? Am I back? Are we back? Hopefully I'm still live. My chat died for a second. It never went out? Perfect. Okay, good. 0 frames lost. That's true. I do have 0 frames lost. I don't know why chat disconnected then. Shame on you, chat. You should know better. A diamond pass a spade. See, look at this. Sometimes when you bid your 4-card major, you pick off the opponent's 7-card suit. Now what is West supposed to do? What an awkward hand this is for everyone. West bids 2 spades. I don't really like this bid. I understand the bid. I think at match points I would do it. But like at teams, I mean, what do we think is happening around the table? When are we ever going to get a spade game or find a spade game our way? Only if East happens to have the missing 2 spades out there. And probably only if those 2 spades are any good. Like Queen Doubleton still leaves South with like ace, king, 9-8 of spades. Why did North make a support double with only 2? Dude, I don't know. Why did South bid 3 diamonds? I don't know. Maybe double is takeout by North. I mean, I personally play this double by North as support. Just because it's effectively like a penalty double type thing. But maybe that's not the normal way to play it. Maybe the normal way to play it is like this. As if the auction had gone a diamond pass, a no trump, 2 spades. Double is now like takeout or something. I mean, how bad was 2 spades doubled getting massacred? Not badly. Like, was 2 spades doubled just cold? Is that what was going on? Because that might be exactly what was going on here. I mean, it's starting to seem like it, right? Declare just wins the opening lead, crosses and hearts, pitches club on the ace of diamonds, and then pulls trumps. I mean, Declare probably gets the king of diamonds lead. 3-0 cracked by East. Builda sitting on long diamonds there, knows that the opponents are not taking a bunch of diamond tricks. Okay, so diamond lead. Declare has 3 diamonds, 3 clubs. Couple spades. This is not going to be pretty, I don't think. Lehrman might win the jack of diamonds to lead a club to the jack and cash the ace of clubs, hoping for a king doubleton. I don't know what else to do. I mean, you just don't have enough entries to the south hand to do much. Like, that would help you, or at least give you a chance to make it. If you could get 4 clubs, 3 spades, and a diamond off the top, and then you would just need to be able to have the heart suit block or something like that. I don't know. There's probably just no hope in this contract rate. Like, Builda probably just gets in and continues playing diamonds. If Declare just goes diamond, diamond, Builda just, like, wins and sticks Declare in hand with another diamond. Shift, you can't give up the king of clubs. There's no way you think West has the club. No, West is marked with everything, right? West is marked with all of the honors. They bid 2 spades. 2 spades is a very strong hand. 2 spades should show a very, very strong hand. You would win from North and play club, club? But East doubled? Yeah, I mean, East has the ace-6 the diamonds, right? Like, East is doubling because his partner showed values. I think East has the ace of diamonds and a heart honor. That seems pretty likely. I almost think the hand is basically double dummy here. That Declare knows exactly what's going on, doesn't know if the heart suit is blocked or not, but yeah, I think ace of clubs and a club or leading a low club instead of cashing the ace is probably a really bad choice because you're doubled. Like if we weren't doubled, sure, go ahead and mess around, and if you go down an extra trick, it's not so bad, but here turning minus 200 into minus 500 is really bad. That's going to be a lot of imps. So king of spades, Dennis is now thinking, needs to find a discard. I mean, a diamond definitely seems safe, and he's not getting in enough times to be able to set up those diamonds. The reason he doesn't want to pitch a diamond is that if he pitches too many diamonds on spades, then Declare can safely knock out the diamond ace. Club is the safest path to 200. No, the defense just has 6 tricks then. They have 4 hearts, a club, and a diamond. Club pitch from east. Ace of spades. I think Dennis is going to throw a diamond now. And he does. Yeah, this looks like good defense from him. They were in 4 spades undoubled at the other table? Dude. A diamond pass. Wow. And so Charleston, playing with a sponsor, didn't want to do something other than just bid a game. Yeah. Mickelson rewarded for the pass over a diamond. So Lehrman's going to lead a diamond up, try and get to dummy. And I don't know what Bilda's going to do. He might duck. He might hop up with the ace. I mean, 2 diamonds, 3 clubs, 3 spades is 8 tricks. So Bilda does hop up with the ace. I think he's going to switch to a heart. Seems like that's what's about to happen. Schultz can keep pitching spades. Those are never taking tricks. I mean, as long as Schultz doesn't pitch a heart here, they're in pretty good shape. I think Declare is still going to go down on a heart discard from West, but things are getting a little spicy then. Maybe not, actually. Heart pitch? I mean, what does East do? If East plays back a diamond, Declare wins and scores 3 clubs, 3 spades, and 3 diamonds. Yeah, there's a spade pitch. So Bilda's just going to switch to the 2 of hearts. There we go. Heart to the queen. Good play by Schultz. I mean, doesn't really matter. Ace of hearts. And a heart. And 3-no doubled down 1. Obviously, Declare still needs to take the club finesse, so he can't really claim yet, but he will escape for minus 200. Still gonna be 7 imps, going the way of Polar Part. Polar, I keep forgetting. Keep forgetting their team name. The Polar Express team. King of Hearts caches. Polar Pact. Polar Pact. Right. They've formed a pact. All of these poles. Okay. Good result for them. I'll bring up some halftime scores so that we can see who's currently still in the lead after day 1. Mavericks have moved up into first about halfway through this match. Plan B Bridge Club, they had a really poor start to the day, but they're in second. DeBoden and Polar Pact are fighting for 3rd and 4th right now. Moran, the 7-handed Irish team, is in 5th. A bunch of the American squads are still towards the middle of the standings. Ragnarok, Shori, Edmonds. I mean, I don't know how many of those are actually considered American squads, but board 6. East opens a diamond. Dennis didn't open one no. Yeah, very interesting. A diamond pass a spade. Lehrman comes in with 2 hearts. Strong hand. Figures his side might still have a game. I'll pass. Ace of clubs lead. West can dump a discouraging 9. Bilda has some trouble getting out of his hand. Never mind. I take it all back. He has no difficulty whatsoever on this board. He just immediately switches to a doubleton spade. Lehrman thinking about ducking this trick to cut communication. I don't think he should, because West is known to have a diamond entry. Yeah, he just goes Ace of Hearts, Queen of Hearts. Bilda wins the king. But now what? Is Dennis going to continue spades? Or... And he does. So this is going to pick off the 9 of spades as well in Schultz's hand. He can win the king of spades, push a club through, get a couple of club tricks. They'll still pick up the ace of diamonds for down 1. But Declare is going to feel like he got a huge victory on this board to just score up 7 tricks. Not really sure what Schultz is thinking about. I mean, I guess he should put in the 9 of spades or the 5. here, force declare to not have an entry to the south hand. Just in case it was somehow relevant. Like, I don't know what finesse declare is going to take. Maybe if declare had the queen 10 of clubs, he would need to take a club finesse. So denying that spade entry does seem pretty important. Now just ace of diamonds, exit a spade, or something of that nature. 7 tricks. Again, Lehrman probably pretty happy with the result. Malinowski, we've seen him be pretty conservative in opening bid choice, so I don't think there's any chance he opens this south hand, 10 count. He'll pass. Schultz. Club opener. We just saw Dennis with 5-4 in the minors not open a no trump, despite having a really good 14. With a 5-card suit, is Schultz going to open a no trump? He does. He thinks that he can take more tricks than Dennis. And he is wrong about that, respectfully, but I appreciate the hustle in the 1-no opener. Double asking for a spade lead. Oh boy, look at this. We talked about this the other day, that a lot of these like 2-no pass or 1-no 3-no sequences, if you double, a lot of pairs will play that this specifically asks for spades. That's exactly what South wants. So Lehrman, doubleton spade, instantly gonna hit the table here. Spade to the 9. South is gonna be in. And let's see, what is South going to do? I think there's a serious argument for this 8 of spades being suit preference at trick 1. So we'll see if South switches to hearts for that reason, or if South is just going to switch to hearts because it's passive, or if South is going to switch to clubs. I mean, it's a little bit sad from South's perspective if spades are 5-4-3-1 around the table and his partner started with a singleton. But I think as South, you can't really afford to cash a high spade here. So yeah, we'll probably see a heart switch. Looks the most attractive to me. I mean, declare can make it, right? If South cashes a high spade. He doesn't know West open to 14. I'm not sure it matters all that much. Yeah, there's a heart switch. Lehrman is going to gobble up this ace. Not bothering with sticking in the 10 on this one. There we go. 7 tricks, down 2. 5 boards to play. I like how our VuGraph operator is having a good time just like chatting with themselves. I do like this operator. They're chatty. I think it's probably better to not try and give commentary or ask questions, but I know that a lot of them really want to talk because they're just bored sitting at the table. But I like this. There was a claim. They said heart and a spade back through, down 2. That was good. Pass, pass, pass. Dennis, the coward, did not open a heart in third seat. 1 no by South. 14 count. Just everyone's doing it now. They saw Dennis didn't open a 14 count, 1 no. 2 hearts transfer to spades. Wait, Lehrman forgot to open in second seat. What a clown. North-South are getting to 4 spades. And how's this going to do? Spades split badly. Man, I mean, I was going to say, like, the stiff king of diamonds lead could be the right thing to do, but I don't think so. I like Schultz's decision not to lead the stiff king. So heart goes to the jack and king. Or, I mean, maybe not. Bilda's a little bit confused about the 7th spot. Because normally you would lead, like, your normal spot card in the heart suit. Whether you're playing, like, 3rd and 5th or 4th. So Bilda's a little bit confused about what's going on in hearts. Understandably so. I mean, it sounds as if South has a 5-card heart suit, right? 2nd and 4th with attitude. Maybe? Yeah, so this kind of makes sense that Bilda switches to diamonds because he thinks DeClaire has long hearts and therefore he's trying to set up a diamond trick. All right, spade's going to go to the 10, and West will duck. Or spade to the king, and West will duck. Second spade, probably ducked again. And Dennis throws a club. Doesn't need that 4th round of clubs. South has long hearts, right? Okay, Schultz plays back a heart. Now Bilda is clued in. Wait, why did West take the 2nd spade? Do we know? We don't, right? We have no idea. Okay. But now DeClaire has an easy go of it, right? Pull trumps, take the safety play in diamonds, low diamond. And this is just going to be 10 tricks. Dennis gets a diamond, but a club goes away on the 5th diamond. Or the 4th diamond, I guess. Wait, what's happening? Why did we play a club to the king? I feel like VuGraph Operator must have lost the play. We also have more information from VuGraph Operator, very chatty VuGraph Operator. They've played the board backwards. So I understand that can be a little bit confusing if you're trying to follow the play and the cards are coming out of the wrong hands. What is DeClaire doing? We can pull the last trump. Okay. 450 is not right. Actually, maybe it is. Maybe Dennis ducked from the 10-9 of diamonds. He probably did. And so then Declare was able to safely stick in the 8, cash the queen, ruff a diamond, and did end up making 450. So I believe that score. Board 9. We got 4 boards to go at this table. Over on board 6, East-West ended up in 2 spades at the other table. Not really sure how that happened. DeBoden opened a diamond and then made maybe a support double, but oops. 3-no doubled down 2 for a push on board 7. So spade by Lehrman, coward for not opening a no trump. 1 spade, 1 no. I mean, I guess we bid 3 spades. I don't know. We do want our partner to bid 3 now, so 3 spades kind of suggests that. No, he does decide to bid 2 spades. Makes sense. Just flat 6-3-2-2, go low. So 2 spades all pass. Heart lead. So Queen of Hearts around to the ace. Ace of clubs on side. Looks like 8 tricks to me. I mean, the hearts are going to block, but I don't think that matters. They don't have to block. Schultz could unblock them at trick 1. And he does. Look at that. So 3 rounds of spades, pulling trumps. I guess you lead a diamond up. Oh, or 2 rounds of spades, pulling trumps. That's another way to go about it. Diamond to the king. Schultz is in. Realizes none of this matters. Plays a heart after considerable thought. Not sure why Bildo won the 10 of hearts instead of the jack instead of the 10, but there we are. 10 of hearts cashes. Now he really needs to cash out. Otherwise the 9 of hearts pitches a diamond loser. I mean, it's looking like Dennis is just going to go ace of clubs diamond, right? 110. 3 boards to go on the day and on the match. An eerily similar hand to last one that Schultz holds. 7 clubs, ace, king, queen, and a 12 count. So pass by East. Malinowski. We've seen him be pretty conservative with some bids today so far. Is he going to preempt? Is he going to preempt? And if so, what? I mean, I would probably just open 3 hearts in second seat, unfavorable. It could go badly, but I think I would just do it. because that's a decent description of my hand. Maybe if I was playing 2 ranges of multi, I would show this as a good 2-heart opener. Because that would give us a little bit of extra wiggle room to find a spade fit. But I really hate passing these types of hands. I know that some players are like, partner always has 6 spades and a heart void whenever I open 3 hearts here. But you just get so far behind in auctions if you're going to be passing hands like this. Craig, you like 3 hearts? I mean, me too. I think I would just open 3 hearts, but it's not like super clear cut. We also have a text commentator who has been arguing with the VuGraph operator about their claims. Which is always what we love to see. We just we love seeing the text commentators just berating the operator. I mean, I don't know what West is thinking about. That's just like the most automatic pass I've ever seen from West over 3 hearts. 4 clubs is like a nonsense bid, right? Like, what are we hoping for by bidding 4 clubs? I mean, if we're gonna I would prefer to overcall 3-no to 4 clubs on the West hand. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. This can't be what's happening, is it? Oh my God. Oh, this is what's happening. Bilda thought that 4 clubs was non-leaping Michaels, which I think a lot of people play. So he bid 4 spades because he thinks his partner has clubs and spades. I mean, it's not like a 3-no overcall would have done better. I would just pass 3 hearts. I don't know. Like, am I crazy with the West hand? Why do we care about getting involved in this auction? Like, 3-no could work. I don't deny that. But this is wild. South could have roughed the king of diamonds to switch to hearts himself, but I guess decided not to. That seems fine. So heart to the ace, heart rough. Cash the ace of spades. Okay, great. Down 3. We're good, right? Like, what was going to happen in a different contract if North-South got to play 3 hearts? They would have made... Well, I guess they would have lost a club, 2 hearts. And that might be it. Maybe they would make 4 hearts. Because if West plays ace of clubs club, then South gets to rough and go ace of hearts heart. And then it's too late to switch to spades. This non-leaping Michaels is one of the bids that you think has misunderstandings the most. I mean, these guys have played together an awful lot. They just got silver medal in the Bermuda Bowl. You would think that they would have a good agreement about what non-leaping Michaels is. All right, a spade, 2 diamonds, 2-no by South. 3 clubs looks like it's natural from Lehrman. South should bid 4 clubs. No messing around here. Confirm the trump fit. We have so much stuff in the black suits, and partner very clearly wants to find a fit somewhere. I do not like this 3 heart bid. I think this is going in the wrong direction. Like, there's nothing inherently wrong with 3 hearts, but like, what are we doing if partner bids 3-no now? Are we passing as south? We could have a grand here. Yeah, this is, I think, I know that these guys are, it's like a first time playing together, or probably a first time playing together, but yeah, I think South has missed a big opportunity here to bid 4 clubs. Oh well. I don't think it's North's fault. Like, North has a bunch of extras, but North really couldn't show them. Like, South bid 3 hearts, and what is North supposed to do? North showed diamonds and clubs, and now has a heart stopper. I mean, I guess North could jump to 4-no instead of 3-no, but that's a bit much. 2-no is the worst bid. I mean, I think systemically they have to bid 2-no. 2 spades shows 6. Craig, you're wrong about this. Most people play 2 spades shows 6. And so if 3 clubs shows extras, then South has to bid 2-no with this hand. Like, that's just a system thing, right? I don't think that's South's fault. That's just like what their agreements are. I mean, I personally prefer to bid 3 clubs with South's hand over 2 diamonds. That's just what I would like to do systemically. But I think it's fine for it to be 2-no. I think it's fine for it to be 2 spades. You just need to have some sort of agreement. South has extras? I mean, South has 14. Meh. Did we just take a spade finesse? I'm sorry, hold on. I need to step back. I've been annoyed about the auction. But like yeah, it's fine. Yeah. It's all good. What a beast Lehrman is. Look at that. Just takes the spade hook, claims 460, no problem. I mean, he equally well could have just squeezed East in the pointed suits by running the clubs, because East had spade length and the queen of diamonds. There are a lot of ways to make 11 tricks from there. I mean, spade finesse is fine. It's just funny looking at it. Board 12, last board of the set. So an opportunity there for Polar Pact to pick up some imps. A heart, a spade. No, oh, not a spade. No. A spade's fine. I don't like this to be the bid in the system. I would either bid 2 hearts or a no trump with the south hand. Just treat it as a bad 3-card heart raise. Yeah, running the spade 10 is a lot funnier than the squeeze, it's true. A heart, a spade, 3 clubs, 4 hearts. Intended as fast arrival. God, I hate fast arrival. Um, Lehrman's probably gonna pass. I mean, I like partner has bid one spade for a reason, and it's because all of their values are in spades, which is not what North wants. I mean, obviously he has a great hand for slam if partner's only values are like the club queen. Not a great hand for slam, but like at least a reasonable chance at slam. But yeah, that's not what's going on here. I think it's hard to find the pass with North. I mean, you know, like South could have a real hand, right? King, queen of spades. The thing is, you need to have an understanding of whether or not South can have three hearts and bid a spade. And so for me, I'm of the beliefs that system theory wise, South should always raise hearts if they have a one bid hand. So, oh my God, maybe Lehrman is too. He bid 6 hearts. Yikes. So is this making? It's not, right? Declare can only rough one club in the south hand. But man, it's like close. No, never mind. It's not. No, it's not. It's never mind. All right. It's the last board of the day. Yeah, North didn't know what South was doing. I think Lehrman is going to be justifiably upset about some stuff that has happened today. And I don't know if he's the type of person that handles that well. He's still very young, and a lot of times young talents have a bit of difficulty if their partner is doing strange things and it doesn't work. You know, not me, of course. I would never have done that. But like other young talents can have this problem. So we'll see. I mean, this could be a problem as the week goes on. Young Brady was a saint at the table. No. Far from it. No, I was a menace at the table. It took me a while to mellow out. Hey, board 10. 8 imp pickup because guess what? 4 hearts been made on the south hand at the other table. 3 hearts by South, Mickelson. Pass by West. Good bid. 4 hearts by North, Bianchetti. Ace of clubs lead. And... oh, Jack of spades switch, but Declare still made it. How? Ah, West had to guess. West had to guess. And guessed wrong. Tried to cash the club king. Wait. This should still be enough. No. Okay. East did not switch to the 9 of spades. All right. 11 tricks, down 1, in 6 hearts. Let's head to the other table. So this is scored wrong. 4 hearts went down a trick. I mean, pretty sure. There is a chance that East just pulled the wrong card, but I don't think that's what happened. I think 4 hearts just went down. Oh, hey, look at this. Sorry, I've been staring at this auction for a second, and I'm like, this feels oddly familiar to what happened in the other room, except they found a club fit. Yeah. So two spades by South. This is just their system thing. That's what South does with kind of a minimum 2/1 thing. So North bids 2-0 to slow the auction down. Great choice by North. I mean, sure, North has a heart stopper and whatnot, but this is the cheapest bid North can make. Like, North doesn't want to bid 3 clubs. North wants to give their partner the opportunity to bid 3 clubs so that North can do this. Bid 4 clubs because they have slam interest. Did we discuss the Yarborough for West? Ooh, it's true. Yeah, West is 4-3-3 with no cards higher than a 9. That is a Yarborough. We did not discuss it. Great spot. But a chance at a beer. So maybe an incentive for West to come into the auction because they have an opportunity to earn a drink from their partner. Yeah, this is looking pretty nice for North-South. Okay, of course, now with South declaring it, a heart is coming through the king at trick 1. So, so maybe not great. But West will have to find the heart lead. I guess it's not that difficult on this auction. Well, that sucks. North-South did so well in the auction here. I mean, kind of. I wonder if Bianchetti can see this coming and bid 3 clubs himself instead of 2-0. You know, I was talking about this 2-0 bid because it's really nice when you have extras to try and slow the auction down and take up as little space as possible. And maybe that's what Bianchetti was thinking about. Like, I have extra values. Let's just make my cheapest available bid that feels somewhat natural. And South is going to dump the jack, try her best. Nope. She plays the 3. Is East going to cash? Ace of Hearts? There it is. Ace of Hearts. 1 down. Big swing to DeBoden here. And, oh man. Like, scoreboard, right? DeBoden's like, man, we're so good at this game. Look at our opponents just bidding to slams and going down. But yeah, maybe Bianchetti with strong diamonds and the King of Hearts is like a positional card that needs protection. Maybe he should be bidding 3 clubs. And it would kind of be on South then to find the good 4 club bid from that position. Okay, can North-South stay out of a slam here? I think so. It looks like they had a good auction on the previous board to get to 6 clubs. A little bit unlucky that a heart lead was kind of automatic. And this is the last board of the day. So let me pull up the scoreboard once again before we get going. We'll see where all the teams stand. We have I mean, there's some groupings by country. Iceland is towards the bottom. The Americans are like in the middle. And then a bunch of the like Nordic countries are towards the top. I mean, kind of. It's a little bit mixed up towards the top, but a heart, pass. Shift says, if I had South's hand, first seat favorable, would I preempt? Depends on my agreement. Like, would I like this to be in my preempting range? It's very close. Oh my god, yeah, 1 heart versus 6 hearts. I just realized South didn't even bid over a heart. again, a little bit of like feeling out partnerships, right? I don't know how often Mikkelsen and Bianchetti play together. Probably not very often. But yeah, I mean, I'm probably a 1 no bidder as South, but I think like pass is fine. I think 2 hearts is fine. I'm just not a fan of these sequences where you bid a spade and then you support partners major later, because I think you really should only do that if you have a limit raise. And that might have been what Lehrman was thinking. I can hear other people shoveling outside, so I think I'm going to run immediately after this board and we look at the results to go help with shoveling. Red, white, you think pass over 1 heart is fine? Sure. Yeah. I mean, I think a lot of bids are fine. I just, people will bid a spade with this type of hand and then plan to bid 2 hearts later, and they think like, it's fine, right? Like, we have a heart fit, I can always correct back to hearts. But yeah, I think you're doing it wrong. I think it's way more important to be able to show the 3-card limit raise in these sequences than it is to show weak preference.
3 yarns later.
3 yarns later.
Oh my God, Richard Greer, 3 yarns later. Man, one of the OGs on the channel. Thank you so much for the 3 years of support. I have been streaming for way too long. I mean, both today and in general. But, ooh, oh boy. All right, Declare gets to take a heart finesse for the 12th trick, but they were unsuccessful. So now Declare claims 11 tricks and 1 heart. They're going to be thrilled to win 7 on that board. Let's peek at the scoreboard. So this is where we stand. Let me give a quick refresh. Mavericks is in the lead. You know why? Because the Petraea brothers have been sitting out. Plan B Bridge Club in 2nd. Venton in 3rd. Polar Pact in 4th. Morin, hot on their heels in 5th. We still have 10 more matches to go in the Swiss, which means in a small field like this, playing a 15-round Swiss, you're going to have some pretty lopsided matches towards the end, right? All of these top teams are probably going to have played against each other by the end of the event. Oh my God, look at Edmonds. Edmonds was sitting towards the bottom of the standings after the first round. Now they're in 6th. De Boden has dropped to 7th. Slambridge has fallen, in fact. They must have had a pretty poor last segment. And Team Iceland, look at that. They're up in 11th. They're making a run for it. Ragnarok here, Shori towards the middle of the standings, a bunch of the other Icelandic teams. And of course, Zia, where he belongs in the trash can, down in 18th place.